Hello, everybody. Welcome to the podcast. We are the YborKnuckleHeads. My name is Adam.
My name is Landon.
I am Dr. Sanman.
And we are going to fill your ears with a bunch of jumble because we're drinking tonight. What are we drinking tonight, Sanman?
We're drinking margaritas.
What is a margarita?
That's tequila, sweet and sour, and what's that, lime juice?
I mean, is that all?
Is that the only thing that you put in there?
I use triple sec,
Good.
roses, lime. I use triple sec, roses, lime, sweet and sour, and tequila.
All right.
That's a piece of
You know
pretty standard
that,
American margarita.
Bitches are putting goddamn
Hold on, I
Gorilla Glue in
forgot.
their hair?
Off times, depending on who I'm making them for, I use a dash of orange juice.
A dash of
orange juice.
Sounds
Just
like
a
a dash of
dash.
magic.
Oh my God, it's sweet.
Welcome to Margaritaville, folks.
I fucking hate that goddamn
This is
song
now the
so
Jimmy Buffett
fucking much.
podcast.
No, it is not.
We're all wearing Hawaiian shirts. I want you to imagine that.
I hope we're not.
Well, just Hawaiian underpants. Sorry.
Oh, what is Hawaiian underpants? Elaborate for the folks.
I don't know. I just thought of that though. Just imagine like a
would
Hawaiian
it
shirt
be?
print on underwear.
Like Patrick's
you know how-
boxers.
Like you just have a smaller grass suit on.
Did you know that bitches
That
are
would be
putting
good.
goddamn Gorilla Glue in their hair?
I
Yes.
saw that.
Did you see that?
What are you doing
And
that
they're
for?
suing too.
She's trying to sue Gorilla Glue because here, let me fucking see if I can look
She's
this up.
suing because this is America.
Yeah, but she's suing that because she fucking tried to use it as like hairspray.
There's like a spray, like a
and
glue spray.
now she has no fucking hair.
I wish y'all could have seen his Sanman's face, ladies and gentlemen. That was wild.
Yeah, that was blew me away.
No, it's a real thing.
You took me there, bro. You really took me there.
I mean, she took it
funny
there.
shit.
Yeah.
What's her name? She took it there, but
I'm looking her up right now.
okay, gotcha.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Gorilla Glue Girl says she's giving $20,000 that she raised on GoFundMe to a nonprofit.
Well, that's good.
That's all right.
That's pretty cool of her.
She put
like, I should've-
gorilla
what is
glue in
this
her hair.
fucking girl's
How did she
name?
get her hair back?
She went to the hospital and received days of, I think, like medical treatment. I believe. I think she had to seek like
She
professional
asked
help.
her fans on TikTok for medical treatment too.
I mean, that's obviously the first.
No, there was
hold
like
on.
wait. There was like
She's a-
doctors and shit like
she's
offering her
at
free
home.
shit.
She's doing her hair, and then she says, "Fuck it, let me make it stay
She was doing
like
it
this."
for a video, I believe.
She
She was doing it for a video, like.
So she sprayed
Yeah,
her
she
hair
did
with
some
Gorilla
shit for
Glue,
like a,
Yeah.
and
a
then
TikTok.
3 days later, it was still the same. She's like, "Damn, how the fuck? What's up?"
I think she felt distress far sooner than 3 days when she realized
Wow.
that it was just like a hardened structure.
Yeah, she ripped. Bam. That's insane.
That's beautiful.
That is insane.
I think people are crazy that do that. Remember when people were eating Tide Pods? What the fuck is going on?
You know
What?
I never actually
Tide
saw
Pods.
anyone.
Do you know what
eat
a
a
Tide Pod is?
Pod?
A Tide Pod is like this little thing of like detergent that comes in like a sack.
Oh yeah. They ate that.
They
I
were
don't
eating it
understand
on
that.
the internet for fun.
I never saw it though. I always saw
what
videos of people faking. I've never actually seen a video of somebody
what-
eating
what
Tide
do you
Pods.
need it for?
I'm sure I can watch it.
Oh no, just to say you
I'm
did
sure
some
it's out
crazy
there.
shit. Is a
Okay,
For the
here's
clout.
some.
The
Here's some
clout. Clout is the key
detergent.
word today, kids.
Here's some detergent.
Clout.
And I'm gonna
Fucking
eat this, and now I'm a bad motherfucker.
It's you have to record it and you have to make a big deal, and the video has to go viral. As long as the video goes viral, that's what people care about. I mean, you're gonna be called dumbass either way, but if you get 300,000 views, they'll be like, whatever. I'm like internet famous. We live in a fucked up world with social media today, where people will do anything for the clout.
It's about
You know
the
what I
number.
just learned
doing
about?
anything for clout. Doing anything for clout. That's a song. That's a real song.
You
Really?
know what
really
I
a
just
fucking
learned
song?
about that blew me away?
What?
Dick pics.
Dick pics, bro? Those have been around for like years.
sent a
Those
dick
have been
pic.
around for decades, man. We're talking like the razor back when you would get like.
When
a
have you ever
pixel.
sent a dick pic?
I may or may not have once.
That means yes.
You may or may not have once.
I may or may. What about you,
Was it-
Adam?
I have. It's
Okay, there
been
we
called
go.
upon a few times, and I like to deliver. Has it ever been called upon? Was it something that you just did, or was it?
Yo.
It was called upon.
Okay.
Yo, I
That's
need a picture of
that's
your
a good
dick
difference.
right now.
Because I've heard some girls tell me that they fucking have had guys like on Tinder. Just the first thing they do is send them a photo of their dick.
I mean, that's kind of rude. It's very old internet, you know.
Imagine the bitch it works for, or
Yeah.
woman. for
No,
these
I just
sensitive
talked to
little
some
people.
women recently
Kind
that they were
women.
talking about that.
Dick pics.
I never thought of such a
Dude,
baby.
Brett Favre. You know Brett Favre,
Send
right?
her a fucking photo of your dick. She'll love it.
I believe Brett Favre sent a dick pic where he was wearing Crocs too. By the way. I
Oh,
think
what
that's
the
a real
fuck?
crime.
How are
Yeah.
you gonna do that? How you
Yeah,
gonna...
I think he was laying on his back, from what was described. I haven't seen the photo, and he had Crocs on either side, and then his member in the middle, like he was taking a picture, like laying down.
Right.
And he got like in some serious shit over that. Like that was a huge deal. That was national news.
He was fucking wearing
Yeah,
Crocs.
that's funny.
You don't need to be fucking
Anthony
sending
Weiner.
anybody a dick
What about-
pic if you wear Crocs.
what about Anthony
Nobody
Weiner?
wants to see your dick. I don't care if you're the
He was a-
fucking quarterback
he was a
for
New York politician.
the God's
And he
football
took a picture
team
of
or
his
something.
dick.
You don't. If you're wearing Crocs, you've
He
lost.
took a picture of his
I got to
dick and
agree,
what
Adam.
happened?
He took a picture of his dick and he
feel
sent
like
it
you
to
wear
like
Crocs
his secretary
sometimes.
or something.
I
From what
did.
I recall, and his name was Anthony Weiner, and it was funny because he sent pictures of his wiener. Well, not really funny for the woman, unless she was
Well,
into that.
no,
But
that was probably really traumatic for her.
Okay.
I blame New York.
What did New York do to you?
It produced all those politicians,
All those politicians.
all them politicians, yo.
Landon is the
Giuliani.
3-man.
Yeah, like fucking Giuliani for like fucking all of them, man. Fucking Trump also produced. I mean, it's produced.
How
It's
did
produced.
anybody ever trust him when the mob built all of his towers in New York?
That's why they trusted him.
How are you fuck?
You can trust the mob. You know what they're about. You can
Yeah.
trust their rules. You can trust what they say.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
They don't.
you're
They don't
wrong.
just have a badge, you know.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Hey, a lot of people trust the mob. That's why back in the days they were almost
Speaking
like
of Donald
protection
Trump,
societies.
In U.S. news right now, Trump drives past jubilant supporters at impromptu rally in Florida.
Good for him, man.
What? Why
I
are they
mean-
still having Trump rallies?
Because he's probably getting paid, bro. I mean, that's why.
What
Like,
is-
why do the Clintons give speeches like a million times? Like, even though they weren't in the running for a while, or I should say they didn't hold office for a while. Other than, I guess, what was it? Was Hillary Clinton Secretary of State under Obama or
I
something?
have no fucking idea.
I forget, man. Just talking about my ass.
I
at this
mean, my
point.
dad is probably really disappointed that I don't give a fuck about politics.
I
like,
bet you
more.
have a buzz.
Well,
from
it's all
drinking
kind of a
some
sham at this point,
margarita,
isn't
don't
it?
you?
Dude, I just can't look at it.
It's mentally.
No, because
It's
here's the deal.
distressing,
It
to
is
say at the
kind of
very least.
important if you want the country to keep going the way it's going, but I feel like we need a new idea.
Does anyone know what politics means? The definition of
explain
politics.
it.
Bullshit.
The definition of politics is the authoritative distribution of resources in a community.
I'm not.
It is because all of it's
doesn't-
authoritatively done, even
No,
through
like, that's like
democracy.
probably
I mean,
the dictionary definition.
no, but I get that in a sense. I mean, even it was I think Mao Zedong who said political power grows from the barrel of a gun. It's like force is kind of an authoritarian force is the only thing that actually guarantees any kind of power, any kind of
Who's
stability.
gonna
It's like
know?
there's always somebody holding the gun, either whether it's
History-
behind the curtain or in front of it. You know?
History is decided by the victor.
That's an absolute fact.
You mean his story, not necessarily the truth?
Dun dun dun.
Is anybody getting a buzz off these margaritas?
A little bit.
A little bit. I mean, that straw is helping. I don't know if you know this, folks, but drinking out of a straw makes you get drunk faster because little bubbles form, and that additional carbonation leads the alcohol to your bloodstream faster. So, yeah.
Straws it is.
Straws, bro.
I fucking love working in a bar because it's fun, but I hate it because I see people get so drunk that they can't move.
You know what really
And
amazes
it's
me about
really
that shit?
fucking like it
I
really
thought-
bothers me.
It bothers you, Adam?
It really bothers me. It really fucking bothers me to see somebody get so drunk that they can that they don't even know who they are, or where they're
It's
at.
not fun.
It's
I don't
not.
like seeing
It's
that.
not fun.
I don't like seeing that. I don't like being a part of it, and I actually don't even like getting drunk.
Know what I was gonna say?
I don't mind getting a little drunk, but at the same time, it's better to be sober.
It depends
like,
on
for
what
the
I'm
most part.
doing. What am I doing? Am I recording a podcast with friends, or am I sitting in my house sad?
No, when I
That's
was-
a very good point.
It's a
to
very
bring up.
important distinction to make on why you're drinking and what you're drinking for. If you're sitting around with your family at a campfire, or you're doing something with friends and you're not going crazy,
Drinking some bourbon or some shit.
because we're not saying that alcohol should be illegal by any means. I think everything should be legal, and we need to have classes on how to do things responsibly.
Right on.
By everything, you mean every drug,
Every
right?
drug,
Okay,
every drug.
okay. I just
All-
want to make that
'cause
distinction. not
alcohol is a
everything,
drug.
Every drug.
In
No,
my-
I agree.
In my opinion, the way that you can't drink till you're 21, they're setting you up for alcoholism right off the bat. Because no matter what do you want to do? Even if you don't drink, you're gonna go out on your 21st
What do you want to do
birthday.
before you want to do anything else as a human being because you saw your parents do it?
So, by the way, guys, this just in: we actually are drinking Margaritaville brand tequila.
Margaritaville.
Yes, I did
brand.
not know that at the time, but I just checked. Yes, we are
I just
doing it.
grabbed it. I didn't know.
We're doing it Buffett style. I like it.
But what I was gonna say
Sorry,
about what you're talking
I
about,
digress.
in my day when I was growing up, I didn't see so much of people passing out and throwing up and all. I didn't see that. I mean, it just didn't happen.
I mean, I'm
you
sure
were ostracized.
My dad did.
I'm sure that it happened.
My dad saw that shit.
I just never seen it.
Where were
told
you
the
growing
stories?
up when this happened? Because I feel like
In Tampa.
That's my thing. Is Tampa's a little bit different. It's more of a party city to begin with. If you're up north, a place where it's super depressing, and the pub culture is different
thanks,
up there
buddy.
too. Hey, you know how it is.
Thank you.
I mean, it can get depressing sometimes. Some people love the snow.
If you live in the middle of nowhere in the middle of winter, it's pretty depressing.
because there's a lot of brown, just like dead trees and just like
That's the
greenery,
happy
gray
part.
skies. Like I know that's how like Pittsburgh, for instance,
You
this
know
time
what's
of year is
weird?
absolutely miserable.
But it's not miserable for people who like it.
Yeah, but
I like it.
okay, fair enough.
It can get depressing in the fact that there's no one around and you can't really go do anything and I can't go skate. Like, that's kind of what the depressing part is for me. When I love winter because it's an example of the circle of life. Because every year growing up, I would watch everything around me die. And then it would come back to life in the spring. And I think that's what I like about it. Even though it gets cold and even though you can't really go anywhere, I'm such an emotional and fucking theatrical fuckhead that just the fact that I think I just am in love with life about that. Because that's the most beautiful thing about winter to me, is the fact that everything dies and comes back. And if you've ever seen winter, if you've ever walked outside in the middle of winter and at like 6 a.m., right at the cusp of dawn, right when all the fucking snow on the trees are crystally, after it was like blizzarding all night, and now the skies are kind of clear and it's a blue sky, that's the most beautiful moment on earth, in my opinion.
I mean, there's definitely some things we don't get exposed to, like snow down here. It's like I've been exposed to snow, but I never grew up around it like that.
A guy we work with, man, said that he'd never seen snow in his life.
How old was he?
He's 22.
Oh, that's pretty young. There's some people who are like living here
No,
50,
I don't
60
know.
that
I
have
know, right?
never
But you gotta
seen
understand,
snow.
for me, that's weird because I grew up with snow. I was born in snow.
No, we're not snow people. We're poorly adapted climate-wise.
I've been. No, yeah, you guys like.
No, that's a fact. We bitch whenever it's like 50
I would,
degrees.
I would be really afraid if I ever fucking was sitting in a car with you driving in snow.
You should be.
Because you don't know what you're doing at that point. At that point, you don't
I
even
know
know
about
how
ice on bridges and shit like that.
Yeah,
I know
but
about
that's
ice,
like
but that's
ice forming in the middle of the night in Florida. When it gets cold to the point where it's only 30 degrees. No, this is 10 below.
it's already happened. It's been like that.
It's ice. You got to drive on ice. Like, sometimes you got to drive on ice. It's different kinds of ice.
I straight
never
would
liked
drive.
that
Yeah.
You got to learn how to drive again. Like, it's like...
I believe it.
Like, it's like just different.
If you slide, you got to
entirely.
turn the wheels the opposite
Before
direction.
you
you're
do
sliding.
anything in the morning,
Okay.
anything at all, before you do anything in the morning, you got to go
De-ice
outside.
your fucking...
Well, you got to shovel your way out of your house.
And they're built a certain way. I heard like a lot of the driveways are shaped a certain way, so it's easier to shovel them like downhill
Yeah.
or whatever. Like
Yep.
I know that's how my grandma's up.
Well,
was up the
sometimes
Penn
and
Hills.
it's also like that down here in the way that the water runoff.
Well, yeah, you don't want a
that-
flat driveway because if you have
No.
standing water, it's like you want everything to be going away from your house. You want it to be going towards the gutter. Yeah.
Sanman just fucking kissed the microphone. He likes my equipment a lot.
Yes, he
Thinking
does.
about that song.
I actually saw this microphone that Sandman's using. Which one is that? What's
This
it
is
called?
a Shure. It's an SM57. What you're using over there is a Beta 57.
Okay, but the Shure,
All of these microphones were made by Shure.
nice. But I saw this Shure, or at least a model very similar, same appearance.
No, you
as
saw the
Sandman's at
exact
Trailer
same-
Park Boys. When Sam Losco was giving his speech to become the trailer park supervisor, and they had like drugged him with mushrooms that
That's an
somehow kicked in
SM57
after like 2 minutes.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
It's
but
an
that
SM57.
was that a Shure?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, no, I saw the mic and it looked identical to that.
It might be an off-brand one of those, but that is pretty much.
Yeah,
usually a
it
Shure.
was that. Like,
one-
okay.
Shure
I was
makes-
proud of myself. I saw that and I'm like, wow, that's funny.
Let me say something. Shure makes the best fucking microphones on the planet, in my opinion. Let me rephrase that. Shure makes the best affordable microphones on the planet, because there's like certain microphones that exist,
Which is
that
more
are-
important.
that are $3,000.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, if you're looking for affordable microphones that you can use forever and ever, those microphones that you're speaking into were probably bought in the 90s sometime by my dad. Go for Shure if you want the shit to last, man.
Sure, for sure. Damn,
Sure,
that's
for
not
sure.
their
Yo, pay us.
slogan.
Pay
You gotta
us.
pay us for that.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you. I will sue with all of my loyalty force. I am Jewish. I
Have
did
loyalty
mention
force?
this.
Oh yeah,
I have inner
forgot.
loyalty force. I
It's
don't
just
have any
born into
degrees.
your guys' heads.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I left all this change on the windowsill the first time I was here. I was told that if-
Absolutely, man.
Trying to get
if
some
you-
copper wire.
if you leave change on a Jewish man's windowsill and you leave, they'll fucking protect you forever.
I mean, it has to be more than 3 cents, and I think I only see 3 cents.
Actually,
Maybe.
there's 2 dimes over there with the
Oh, there's
threes.
2 dimes. We're in business, baby.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, we're good. That's an initial investment. All right.
That's not why I put those there.
3-man.
Should have been.
All right, yeah, okay, so we're playing a drinking game tonight, folks, and Sandman's gonna explain it. What are we doing?
All right. Landon is the 3-man, and you start the game. Every time the dice hit 3, Landon has to drink. If you roll a 7, I have to drink.
Okay.
If you roll an 11, Landon has to drink. If the dice roll...
That doesn't, wait. If we roll a 3, or no, a 7, or a 3, or an 11?
Landon
Or an 11?
Or an 11.
I can deal with those numbers as compared to a 7.
Okay,
The 7's
hold on.
easier to hit.
Wait.
Okay.
Now, if the dice do like this right here,
What do you got? Snake?
the last
A 1
person,
and a 4,
the last
folks.
person to
That's what we
touch his
got.
nose
Nose.
has to drink.
So if we do, okay,
The
Alright.
square
four and
in the single dot.
Yeah,
That's like the
that's
shape.
fine.
4 and 1.
And if we're playing with a 5-man, the 5-man would have to drink, but we're not
Wait,
going to talk about that.
Is it just a 5 in general? Like it could be a 2 and a 3?
No.
Yeah, or it has to be the 4 and the 1.
So-
4 and the 1.
Has
The
to be the
last
4 and the
person
1,
to touch
folks.
his
So we
nose
all
has to
got
drink.
our own pair of dice, folks.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, now check this out. If you roll doubles, everyone drinks a social, and whoever rolls a double gets to give away that many drinks.
What is the social?
A social, we all have to take a sip.
Okay.
And gets to give away that many drinks. So
like
3
you-
drinks. There's 3 of us, so I'd be able to give away 3 drinks because you
No,
said
you'd
something.
be able to, say you roll double 5s.
Okay.
So you'd be able to give away 5 drinks.
Oh, so you have to drink 3 times. You have to drink twice, or I drink once and you
Yeah,
drink 3.
Exactly.
Okay. Understood.
Now, if you roll this right here, this is called war, AC Doocy. The 3-man has to drink, and then whoever rolls the dice gives him 1 and him 1, and then y'all roll the dice, and whoever has the lowest amount, whoever has the highest amounts drinks the difference between the 2.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I mean,
So you
you're
roll
gonna have
the-
to explain this as we're
I
on
got
going.
you.
Gotta be an announcer for this.
Okay.
So Adam, you
Ready?
starting this
All right,
one?
so I'm
That's
rolling-
3-man start.
Adam's rolling the dice.
I'm rolling my dice now.
Landon is the 3-man. Landon,
4.
you get to drink.
Wait, it's a 4.
You're 3.
Oh, any 3? Like,
yeah,
wait.
yeah. Any combination.
So it's
of
not the actual amount
So okay,
combination. It's just on a dice. I'm
If
getting
one of
fucked
the
here.
dice rolls on 3,
Yeah.
he drinks. If it
Yeah.
adds up to 11, he drinks.
three. Yeah. Now you roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
You roll
All
until
right.
you're out.
This is more rules than Tunk.
Right on. Roll again. You roll until you're out.
I like.
How'd you
this
get
game.
out?
You drink.
10. You're out.
All right, so I
Now
roll
you
next.
roll.
I'm a
And that's
3-man.
you. That's-
Wait.
you're the only
So
way to
why am
give
I
it-
out? Because I rolled a 10.
Nobody drinks on a 10.
Okay.
Fair enough. So if nobody drinks, that's it. All right, let's see what we got here.
Very nice.
Now you can give away the 3-man.
Oh, because I'm the 3-man?
Because you're the 3-man. You just rolled a 3. You can give away the 3-man.
Understood. I'm making you the 3-man, Sanman.
I knew you were going to do that.
Yeah.
All right, now roll again.
All right. That was a 6 and a 3, by the way, folks. Now we got a 2 and a 5. That's 7. So does that mean
Yeah, the person to your right. That would be me, right?
that would be you?
There we
Time
go
to drink.
again.
Roll again. And if we're playing with a 5-man, he would have to drink 2. That's
8.
an 8. That's
A
nothing.
6 and a 2, so that's nothing. All
So
right.
he's out. All right.
7.
The 3-man, which is you.
Wait, I thought the 7 was the person to your right.
I know,
And you're the
but-
3-man. Remember, I
Yeah,
made
but
you
I
the 3.
just gave it to you.
Oh, you just made me the
Okay,
3-man.
so it's both of us have to drink.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair. There was a 3 and a 4, by the way, folks. 4 and a 5. That's a 9.
That's a nothing.
So you're dead. That's it. Okay, that's Adam's turn.
All right. Fucking sorry,
Hit himself.
folks. No, I just killed everyone's ears.
It happens. A 3 and a 2, so he gets to give away the 3. Well, he's not the 3.
I'm not
So
the
he-
3-man.
Or I just have to
Yeah,
drink.
you
Okay.
have to drink.
You
Fuck
have to
me.
drink again.
9. Nothing. My turn. All right, I got the 3. I'm giving that right back to Adam.
All right.
So it's
I'm,
your
This is
I'm going. No,
interesting.
it's not my drink. It's my
I
top.
really like
Yeah.
this.
Double 3s.
So everybody drinks a social.
Okay.
Adam drinks a 3-man drink.
First double 3s, folks. This is big. And do I get to decide the 3-man
You get-
again?
Yeah, no, you get to give away the drinks.
Oh, a total of how many drinks?
3 drinks.
3 drinks. Okay.
But
I'm
we
gonna
can
make.
play 6 drinks too if you want.
Nah, let's try to keep this tame in case we want to play another game. All right, but you're taking all 3 drinks, Sanman.
I knew you were going to do that.
You like to keep fucking with him.
Well, that makes the game fun, too.
Exactly.
All right, now.
No one's gonna say bless you.
Now,
No,
bless you.
you're not
Rude
blessed.
motherfuckers.
Adam is the 5-man.
I'm the 5-man.
So every time the dice roll a 5, Adam has to drink.
Did it roll a 5?
No, but from this point on.
So
Okay.
we have a
so
3 and a
now
5 man.
I'm
We
the
have a
5.
3 and
Only
a
one
5
person
man.
isn't a man.
Okay, I'll
Well,
be
it's
the,
just a
I'll-
regular
I'll
man,
be the
I
7
suppose.
man.
A what man?
The 7 man.
We're doing 3, 5, and 7.
Yes. And then we have played with the 9 man too.
Oh, then Mars rover lands this week.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, is that U.S. or is that Chinese?
I don't know. I have no idea.
No,
NASA's Perseverance rover on course for Mars landing this week to search
By the
for
lake.
signs of past life.
We already know there's been past life and shit, though. I thought there was like traces
There
of
was
bacteria
water.
and stuff.
There is
water.
There's
They found
water.
liquid water.
They found some sort of water on Mars.
like it was underground. That was it.
Something like
And then you
that.
gotta
Yeah.
touch that thing, and it goes down, and you gotta touch that thing, and it goes down, and y'all guess you didn't see whatever that movie was.
What, Alien?
No, what
Aliens
is,
saw
a
Alien.
fucking great
no. What is the
movie.
name of the movie?
The
They
Martian?
remade it with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Terminator?
Nah, hold on. There's a lot that he did.
No,
Like,
He
Mars.
looked at
He
me
went
like
to
I was
Mars.
fucking crazy.
He went to Mars and Copenhagen or whatever his name.
Copenhagen?
What is his name? Cohagen.
Cohagen.
What is the name of that movie? They remade it with that one dude that played as Miami
Coheed and
Vice.
Cambria, bro.
I don't know,
That's a
man.
band.
And that guy said,
sorry.
I have 5 kids to feed.
Can you Google this Arnold Schwarzenegger? I
Arnold
have 5 kids to
Schwarzenegger in
feed.
what?
Total Recall.
Total
Okay,
Recall.
damn. I feel like a noob for not knowing that. I mean,
He
shit.
didn't know.
I didn't know shit.
I roll the dice.
All right, I guess we're continuing this. And we got 7. That's you.
I'm
You're
drinking.
7, man.
Go
So
ahead.
I keep going because I
Go
made you do
ahead.
some shit. All right.
What is that?
3.
The 3-man drinks.
That's you.
No,
Now
you're
you-
the 3-man. I'm the 5-man.
I thought last assigned he was still the 3-man.
Well,
No,
you get to give
he
away the
told
3-man.
me
No,
I was
last-
the 5-man.
That's true, but it should have been me because I wasn't the anything man. He should have assigned me the
You
5.
were the 3-man.
All right,
So
either
you
way,
are
okay,
the
so
3-man.
you're the 3-man, I'll be the 5-man.
be
No,
the
no, no,
three-man.
no, no.
Okay.
No, you are the 3-man and the 5-man.
Oh, that's
Oh.
true. You can be both.
Okay, well then I guess I'm drinking.
You are drinking. You
When
can-
you roll ACDC, now it's war. You need to give him a dice and me a dice.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yep, that was a 2 and a 1.
Now I get to
And-
drink 3 drinks.
Wait, that's how it works? If you score more, okay, dude, a 5 and a 2. The difference is what the person with more drinks. I like this.
Yeah. Great.
Let's get war again. No, get a
The
9, which is a
5-man
nothing.
drinks.
Oh, the 5, yeah, that's right. That's you, Adam.
5.
5 and a 4, folks. Adam's getting all. He needs a refill. You hear that?
Mr. Bartender.
There we go.
Excuse me, Mr. Bartender.
another crantini, please.
Yeah, what the fuck? What? Oh, man.
It's just alcoholics who order a martini pour of vodka cranberry because they want to get
Okay.
that extra 2 count.
We
which
know a lot
I
of
gotta
alcoholics.
agree. Like, it's actually a move. It's like ordering a rocks pour at the casino. By the way, folks, if you want to get a better drink at the casino, order a rocks pour mixed with whatever you get. It's $2 more, and you get like 40% more alcohol instead of paying for a double.
All right.
Pro Jew
Roll the
tips.
dice. You
Damn.
like this game?
Hey, it's a fun game.
Yes, I agree. Other shots be done with it. Okay,
5,
5.
man.
You drink. That's a 5 and a 1.
Got a funny story for us, Sanman?
With this, I have a couple with these friggin' dice.
Hold on. Do we
No,
need
like,
ice, folks?
I need ice.
Yeah.
Ice. All right.
Yes.
Ice, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Why don't you tell us a wild story of your youth, Sanman? A crazy story. Tell the folks a crazy story. Get them interested.
The crazy story of my youth.
Don't worry. Everything said on this podcast is strictly for entertainment value and does not necessarily reflect the true actions of the individuals involved.
I think one of the funniest things I did as a child was I started a race riot between the suburbs and the kids in the hood. And after the race riot started, I had to get on the bus going back to the suburbs.
That's the good old days,
So
right
why
there,
don't you
know? can
elaborate
just start
on
a
this?
race riot and
Why
you can
don't
just
you,
laugh about it and just have a grand old time.
Why don't you elaborate on this helter-skelter altercation
God.
you had?
A little more.
All
All
right,
right.
folks, we're icing up our drinks.
Yeah,
It's a
we're
very important part of
refreshing
the
our
process.
cock
I
and
used
balls.
to,
No, not that.
I came from Saginaw, Michigan
What?
to
I'm
Lawton,
from
Alabama.
Michigan.
I
I'm
know.
from
you're
Traverse City, Michigan.
I've heard of that. We beat you in football.
Yeah, you fuck you.
But anyway, I came from Michigan to this dirt town. Population, the military base was everything. The military base is everything that I had. So just because I came from Michigan, my dad was a colonel, and I was a bad motherfucker. And anyway, I started this gauntlet thing where when the kids go to get on the bus, it was me and another dude, just like we're standing right here. And then if you walk in between us, we beat you up. And within a week, the shit grew to like 20 people on both sides. And if you walked in there, walked in the gauntlet, we'd whoop your ass. And if you let someone get out of the gauntlet, we'd whoop your ass.
Bully your kids more, folks.
So anyway, this is 19. This is 19.
You gotta build character, man.
This is 1979.
You got weak people nowadays.
Fragile.
Some guy apparently didn't like the fact that he got beat up, called us some names, and ran away. And so anyway, one of the guys that he couldn't believe I didn't do anything, I didn't hear it. So anyway, he told me, so now I got to go do something. So I went on his bus to get the dude, get revenge. And the guy stood up and he was like 2 feet taller than me, which kind of made me go, oh. But then my friend hit him. And then when he went down, I gave him a couple licks and I pushed the bus driver down, blah, 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 blah. So anyway, this happened on a Friday. So you go back to school Monday. All this happened with the rednecks. So all the rednecks are gonna kick all the black guys' ass. And on Friday, so Friday comes, and all the black guys, like 400 black guys at this school, and all the rednecks, like 80, 90 guys, we met up, and it was fucking pretty crazy. And that was even so much funnier. I tried to walk through the crowd of white boys, and the guy stepped on my shoes. I said something about him stepping on my shoes, and 5 guys jumped this guy, and they're whooping his ass, and it just was not a pretty sight.
How many times do people get jumped over stepping on somebody's shoe? And
you ever
does
seen
it
the
happen too
Boondocks?
much? I have seen the Boondocks. It's kind of where I was going with this.
But anyway, I stopped the 5 black guys from jumping on the one white guy because it just wasn't cool to me. So anyway,
5-on-1 is some pussy shit.
So anyway, the principal came down.
That's some pack
He was
mentality
singing.
shit.
He was singing the fact that he finally could get me kicked out of school because he knew, without a reasonable doubt, that I was the one responsible for the fight.
Man, he don't know shit.
And then
The bartender in Landon coming out right now.
It happened in front of my 4th period class, and the teacher vouched for me. No, I saved the day, and he was so busted. And then I had to get on the bus with all the white kids and go back to the neighborhood.
Sanman,
That's lovely.
a life of adventures, man.
Man, that was crazy. Can you imagine you start a race right over some dumb shit?
Sam Sawyer over here.
Then, after the race ride is over, you got to get on the bus.
Sam Sawyer.
For real. Oh, man.
Monday warrior, mean
Beat stride.
They Sam Sawyer, mean ride. I have that on
It sounds a
vinyl.
jam.
I got that on vinyl.
I bet it sounds so warm.
Oh, it does. No, vinyl's different. Vinyl, you're literally hearing analog audio.
I like
it's
analog,
scratched
man.
into fucking vinyl. That's literally,
guess
it
you
has
guys didn't like me,
nothing
man.
to do with
He took me back.
It has-
MP3 is not as good as like.
No, let me
vinyl
tell you
or
something.
Even I like compact discs.
There's a
dude.
reason you can listen to vinyl with no speakers. You get really fucking close to the needle and you'll hear it. You'll hear your song playing.
I can see
And
me
there's a
doing
reason
that.
for that. And the reason why that is because the very first thing ever recorded was on a piece of parchment that was held above a candle until it turned black, and they spoke into something that could they spoke into something, and it made this needle vibrate. And as they dragged the paper along the needle, it would cut this audio shape into the paper. So the first audio ever recorded, they didn't even invent the technology to play it back yet. So what that is, that's the grooves in the vinyl and why it has grooves?
I thought it was just for the needle.
No, it's not just for the needle to pick up the data. There's no data. It's the shape of the scratch in the vinyl. That scratches in a vinyl puck in what used to be a fucking big little like hockey puck shaped thing of vinyl. What happens is, like, they have a template. First, they have to scratch it out on something that's already found out, but they have a template and then they press. That's why it's called a pressing. That's why albums are called pressings, because you have to press vinyl. When the shape of the spiral is what makes the sound. It vibrates. The shape of the valley of that scratch it vibrates the needle at a frequency that sounds like what was cut into that vinyl.
That's fucking wild.
So what it is you don't. It's literal analog audio, and that's the only way you can hear it. That's the only organic form of recorded audio.
Why does he have headphones and we don't?
Because I have to listen to the levels and make sure everything's not fucking peaking.
Well, hey, check out the big brain on Adam.
Yeah, well, I'm an audio engineer. I should know this. And we'll check it out. and what we need next, here's what we need to buy next. We need to buy
a little bottle of vodka. And
we need to buy a headphone
maybe
router.
a glass and a half.
That'll be tight.
You guys can choose
Got us where we need to be.
I mean, yes. I mean, we also have other liquors. This is not the end of our tequila adventures. If it doesn't have to be.
No, I know. I saw an entire fucking bar out there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're good.
I'm scared. One of these days, I'll teach you how to make a Sandman.
How to make a Sandman?
And then I'll show you the newspaper article I made. I'm on the front page with Sheryl Crow.
Look at you flexing, Sandman. You and Sheryl Crow. So 90s.
I never met her,
Sandman
but I
has
was on the front page with
photo
her.
in the book he wrote about women of him holding a baby in Africa. How many people can say they have a photo of them in a book they wrote where they're holding a fucking baby in Africa?
A lot of influencers probably.
Maybe Gandhi.
Gandhi?
Man, that lady didn't want the baby back. She told me to keep it.
Okay, tell the story of... I need you to tell the story of why you were even there and how you got a baby and how you were holding a baby in Africa.
We built 14 houses in this village called Apapum, a few miles away from a place called Tamale. And
sorry guys, they're laughing at. I just got a couple cans of Mountain Dew for this.
I've never heard
tequila.
of that before.
I've heard of it. It was on a show. It's called a redneck margarita.
It's
fucking Mountain Dew and gold tequila.
Okay, I've never heard of that.
Specifically gold. Like it has to be this kind of tequila.
Right on.
So yeah. But anyway, continue your story.
Okay. Well, anyway, we moved 4 tons of dirt because they build these houses out of dirt, and then when we first came in, I don't know, kids always like me, it's crazy. And the baby just came to me, and then I was like, okay, little baby, all right, time to go back to mama. And then I went to give the baby back to the mama, and she said, no, you keep. And I'm like, no, I can't fucking keep. Here, get your little kid. She goes, no, you keep. And she ran away.
What?
And it took them 30 minutes to find that lady. She was hiding. And I couldn't figure out the life of me why she said that. And then 6 months back in America, I realized that she thought that baby would have a better life with me in America than in the jungles in Africa. And when I say jungles, I'm talking about friggin' the jungle.
They weren't in a city. They weren't in one of these nice industrial cities.
They were in. We had to drive it took us 2 days to drive that far in the jungle. And
damn.
It was
that's deep. That's in the cut.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's the boonies.
But the funniest thing about it was
really good weed.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was just going to say that. I
really?
No, listen, man. I swear, the first day we got there, we drove halfway out to get to where we needed to go. Like 10 hours on a bus to drive halfway to the jungles we were going, and then we drove the next day to get to the jungles. Well, we were so far, like 80 miles from the city, the capital city. Well, right when we got there, I got money changed, and I had 900,000 CDs, and I took that money. 900. Like I had a fan of money like this. I got the picture. I drove all the way back to Accra, the capital city of Ghana, partied like a rock star, went in the hood, bought fucking an ounce of weed that I sold to the kids like it was weed in America.
You sold weed to the kids?
No, I went with the college.
Okay, that's
So,
acceptable.
So I
more than
came
acceptable.
back and they all wanted $20 bags, and that's what I gave them was
What,
a
1
$20.
gram for $20?
Yeah, and I had so much weed the whole time. I had to eat some because I couldn't take it with me. But anyway,
You just ate some of the weed?
yeah, because
Why you just like roll it up and give it to a homeless dude or something?
I didn't have the opportunity. You know, I
Fair
didn't-
enough. No, I get it. You don't know what you're gonna have on the last day of the trip. Like
So-
you don't know.
Anyway, that was a pretty cool night, man. I partied. I was like the man at the club. I almost wanted to fan money, but I just can't see that happening. And I remember when we went into the hood, it was like we drove in, the lights hit something that looked like little caves or cardboard boxes or something, and then we didn't see anything, and then I went, and everybody came out with these machetes, like, I don't know, 50 guys. They all came out with machetes, and then I don't know. I was crazy. I was so drunk. I didn't even give a fuck. And I got out of the car, and I'm telling this dude, and I'm like, look, dude, and I got this big water money. They could chop my head off and took all that shit, and nobody would have known. But I'm like, I was cool as fuck. And then I told him, he goes, man, you can't buy. I don't have any more. I have the customers that's going to come tonight. I gave him 2 more of them pink dollar bills. He gave up that shit so quick.
Damn.
Then I said, okay. Then we had to drive 80 miles back to where I was. And we got back, I told the driver to let me out a few blocks away. And I got out, and everybody was like, dude, you're up early this morning. I said, yeah, man, I wanted to see the motherland, fresh thing. And they didn't know I'd been up all night partying like a rock star. And then I slept the whole way to the real jungle.
That's nice, bro.
That was pretty cool.
What year was this?
2005.
Okay, so I was picturing some 80s, 90s shit where, like, you know, shit would have been really different back then. Whereas I feel like even in 2005, shit was starting to get pretty modern. Maybe not in the jungles, as you were saying, but
No, we
in
were
Ghana in
the
general.
jungle.
Like,
Yeah,
like the
it's
capital
coming
city
up.
has to be getting pretty
Oh
lit.
man, it's well. You got to think about it. That city's been there for 2,000
years.
years. Yeah, it's like when I was in Morocco. Friggin', they got like 5 cities in one capital. I mean, in one friggin' city. And like we were in Castle Elamina, which you have to look up online, was a slave castle. And there was like
Was it built by the Portuguese?
at one point it was
Okay.
owned by everybody. Then they had a castle, a garrison where the soldiers that stayed one down and then down the coast. And I mean, that was just crazy, man. That's in Ghana, what I'm talking about. But when King Hassan II, his castle was amazing, man. And that was in 1995 when I got married to Hassania Bouyadi. And
What a name.
yeah. And Hassania.
Hassania.
Not Budai.
But that's French, Bouyadi.
Buyadi.
And her
She
uncle
Algerian?
her uncle who introduced us, his name is Najib Bouyadi.
Cool.
And they used to own the meat market on 22nd Street.
Meat market on. Oh wait, you talking about the
22nd
place that I took you to that one time?
22nd and Lake?
Lake by College Hill. Like where?
Yeah,
where's
in the
Lake?
hood.
Oh wait, you're talking about that place that's closed now?
Yeah, I think
That was
so.
right on the corner by Lockhart. It's a couple blocks from Lockhart Elementary.
Yeah, whatever that's
Bro,
called.
that place was awesome. I used to
Yeah.
go there a lot.
Really?
Yeah, because I
That's
used to go to
funny.
Lockhart.
That's freaking
So
hilarious.
yeah, bro.
That's funny.
That's great.
My family owned that for a while.
All right, that's cool, bro. And they own that really nice Euro place,
Which one?
Euroland.
Yeah. The Salim's.
Salim.
What are you doing? Yeah, Salim's. I love that place.
Oh, no, I was just checking out angles.
I feel you. A good angle is like if we had almost like a like that like side.
Yeah,
if we
but
had
then
a
can we
space-
see you?
Like if we had a tripod and put it like in the corner kind of there.
Barely.
Man, that reminded me of that.
We can edit this out too, right?
And then we can put that
I'm
on.
trying to see. I'm using my phone right now, folks, to try and see where a
What about that
camera
little
would look
camera I
good.
got?
No.
How you gonna say no?
Because that's
you
a-
see my camera?
What little tiny little fucking clip-on thing that broke?
No.
No,
Oh,
I'll show you the camera, but I will say
Man, how you
Adam's
gonna be
iPhone will
fucking?
probably be better.
Yeah, man, that's fucking.
Because you had that little fucking thing, and I thought that was the one you were talking about.
No, you threw it away.
You fucking, because it was broken.
You broke it.
I didn't break
You
it.
did.
No, that's pretty good. That might work.
Oh, now apologize.
I'm sorry I made fun of your fucking camera.
I'm gonna get another one.
I think it needs to be battery. But anyway, I played Dungeons and Dragons this week for the first time in years. You ever play Dungeons and Dragons?
I have not.
It's a move, man. I mean,
explain Dungeons and Dragons
All
for
right,
the folks at home that don't understand.
okay, Dungeons and Dragons is a game started in like the 70s, maybe the 80s. And it started out, it was a role-playing game where you created a character, you made their attributes, you chose what race they were in terms of like an elf or like an orc or whatever. It was fantasy-based, as well as a class to play. And this could be played.
So mad.
What's up?
You used the word race. He got so upset.
It's
No, I didn't. I wanted to know what an orc was.
No, okay. An orc is like a green motherfucker who looks like a goblin kind of, but they're stronger and they're badass. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not like up to date, but anyway, all these like manuals and shit, like player charts for how to level up your characters were introduced in like the 80s, and a couple of my friends owned them, and they came over. They played with Steph and I and Chuck, and we created these characters. And basically, the DM, the dungeon master, is the guy who creates the adventure, is like the narrator and the person who guides. He doesn't create characters. We created 2 characters each because like 4 people dropped out, so we both had to create 2 characters to like make enough characters for the party. And then he narrates like, "Oh, you guys
know,
are."
The security squad plays D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese, John, and fucking McLovin.
That's
Rob.
Did you say McLovin?
Yeah,
yes,
McLovin.
John, a wonderful person.
That's what we call him.
I don't call him McLovin anymore.
I call him McLovin because
Everyone calls him McLovin.
he's a little weasel.
Why do they call him McLovin?
I love him.
Because he doesn't really
love
look
them
like
all.
McLovin. Oh, sorry guys, I brushed the mic there, but no, I love McLovin.
I
He's a
heard
good
that
dude.
shit too.
He looks like McLovin. I'm trying to think of who that is.
McLovin is the dude from Superbad.
I know who that is.
McLovin,
With the dark hair, the
one with
glasses.
the thin-rimmed or non-rimmed glasses, like the skinny white dude with shaggy hair.
He doesn't look like McLovin.
That's McLovin.
He does not.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They really don't look too alike, but whatever, you know. White boys look alike, apparently.
That's funny.
But anyway, yeah, so Dungeons and Dragons, you create these characters, and it's an adventure that you create on your own. You make all your own choices. You have like different sided die and stuff. So you roll against the DM whose shit is like guarded, and he rolls to like, you make a decision, he rolls to see if it's
The direct message.
The direct message, the dungeon master, you know. You know, this isn't a BDSM thing, folks. Although I guess it could be.
Aww.
I know, right?
I
Disappointing.
wish it was.
Either way, it was a fucking lot of fun, and it's worth. I think it would be fucking funny as hell if we got a D&D game going.
Yeah, we could
Just
play
a-
Dungeons and Dragons.
We could
one
totally.
day.
People would totally be interested because it's
would.
entertaining as
But
fuck.
we gotta have video.
How do you make a Jolly
Got-
Rancher?
How you make a Jolly Rancher?
How to make a Jolly Rancher? Okay, well, I only make the one type. I only make the watermelon ones. I use a little bit of watermelon pucker, some vodka, a splash of sweet and sour, sometimes a little splash of cranberry for color, depending on how much of the pink stuff I added, the watermelon, and then maybe a splash of Sprite. You could also do one with the green apple, I guess, instead of the watermelon, the sour apple liqueur. Let's see, what's the other flavor of Jolly Rancher? Blue raspberry. I can't really do that off the top of my head.
What about a banana martini?
Actually, I could do a blue raspberry one if you use UB blue raspberry vodka, a splash of sour, and a splash of Sprite. That could be a blue Jolly Rancher.
What about a banana martini?
I would just do fucking vodka and cream de banana, which isn't even like cream, it's liqueur. But it's like, just like any of the other schnapps, it's a schnapp, you know?
What is that martini called? The chocolate popsicle, whatever it is?
Redheaded Slut. That's my favorite name of a drink.
And you know what's in it?
No.
It is Jägermeister, peach schnapps, and cranberry.
Oh
and
my
if you
fucking God, I'm going to get one the next time.
And you can turn it into a Lindsay Lohan by just adding Coke.
What the fuck is a Lindsay?
You just...
What?
What is it? I've heard that name before.
You say you can turn it into a Lindsay Lohan by adding Coke?
That's all you need. Just
What
a
the
little dash of Coke. It becomes a Lindsay Lohan.
That's the shit. That's
Yes.
fucking...
Okay, what was it? A redheaded slut?
A redheaded slut
A
becomes a
redheaded
Lindsay Lohan
slut.
if you add Coke.
That's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, whoever thought about
Is that real?
Yes, that's definitely real.
That's
Do they
really...
I was
drink
taught that in
liquid
bartending
cocaine?
school.
So wait. So
Few people drink
so
liquid
cocaine. So really,
but-
really, the drink a redheaded slut. If you add Coke, it's now the drink a Lindsay Lohan.
Yes.
Oh my fucking!
So what's
that's
in-
the
what's
best
in the liquid
fucking
cocaine?
joke ever.
It's pretty great. But to answer your question, Sam, man, what's in a liquid cocaine is Jägermeister, Goldschlager, and Rumpelmans. I got some Rumpelmans if y'all want it.
For all of you
okay,
out there
hold
that
on.
are listening to this that enjoy fucking drinking Rumpelmans, you're
Now, what is it
degenerates, and
called
I
when you
don't
put the
understand why you
151?
like drinking fucking Listerine.
Don't be calling out Kinko like that.
I'm calling Kinko out right now on the
Damn,
podcast.
all right,
Kinko,
you-
listen to this shit. Fuck
Kinko's
you.
gonna listen to this and just be like, "Why you picking on me?" But I mean, I can do like 2 shots of Rumpelmans a night, but no more than 2. I feel like it's like a starting and ending kind of thing because it's 100 proof and it really gets you. But like, you can't drink it all night.
Fuck Rumpelmans.
So that
It
liquid
tastes
cocaine.
literally like Listerine.
Dude, I hold on. I like Rumpelmans because if you put that shit in hot chocolate, you get some fire peppermint hot chocolate.
That sounds fucking hot.
Okay, you might have something there.
I'm just saying, like,
might have
there's
something there.
there's possibility for greatness with Rumpelmans. But
I don't
the
think
prob-
Listerine would taste very good in fucking hot
I have
chocolate.
made a
Damn.
mouthwash shot, which is Rumpelmans with just the tiniest bit of blue curacao, so it
because
actually looks like
Rumpelmans
Listerine.
is mouthwash.
I mean, yeah, you never have to brush your teeth if you drink it. You know that, right? That's science.
I hope that people don't think that and do it, because that's gross.
People are
What
gross,
is the
man.
drink when you add the 151 with that liquid cocaine?
That becomes a body bag, I believe.
Well, they didn't call it that when I bought
They have
it.
some people call that a liquid heroin.
No, I
Okay.
can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I
Or
mean-
some shit like an alien cum shot.
Alien cum shot. I think that actually is a.
It is.
Why would someone
There's a
make up
drink.
that drink called the cement drink?
The
That's-
cement mixer is to
mixer?
fuck with people.
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Have you ever
That's
done a cement mixer?
No,
mixer?
I refuse to. You're never gonna get me to.
No, it's not how you get people to drink cement mixers. You tell them like they're drunk and you get them like a free shot and you don't like them, so you're like, you get them some shit with lime juice and Bailey's and they drink it, instantly fucking curdles. It just fucks their day up. It's
disgusting,
meant to
yeah,
fuck their
yeah,
day up. Like it's
yeah.
not meant to be like a good thing.
Why would I'm not doing that?
No, it's a mean
stinger.
thing to do. But a stinger, ooh, I think it has brandy in it, but
Do you guys know about the game at
Scotch?
Ybor,
and cream de mint.
where you have to
Creme
do a
de
pussy
menthe.
pop on a handstand if someone gives you $1?
you talking about Ybor?
Yeah.
What about? I mean, like,
There's a game. It's kind of like a little insight game. And if you're,
I know what
if
you're
you're
talking
listening,
about.
if you're
Why
listening,
did Little Boy Blue?
if you're listening to this and you try to hand somebody $1 and I find out about it and you expect I'll kill you. But listen, there's a game with some of us at Ybor that if you hand somebody $1, then they have to accept it. They have to give you a pussy pop on a handstand. And that, for if you don't know, is when you put your feet up on the wall and you do a handstand, you fucking shake your ass.
is anyone playing that game who's above the age? of
Somebody
25?
made me do that.
Yes,
one time.
several people that we work with.
Okay.
Several
I can't
people that we
believe
work
that.
with. Bartenders included.
I had to
Bartenders
do that before,
included.
A pussy pop.
Security included.
Oh man.
It's real and it's beautiful.
People need to stop playing these games. Anyone
Nope.
tries to puss popping on a handstand, it's not a customer. I mean, that's. Come on, man.
Sandman
Holy
just-
shit, whose turn is it? I see Sanman rolling dice and we completely.
All right, let's do
forgot
one
the game.
round. Let's do one round. Let's do one rotation. Let's do this in rotations.
All right, I think I was still going whenever.
All right, so
You're the 3 and the 5 man.
I'm the 3 and the 5 man.
You're the 7, and I'm
Sandman's the
nothing right
600,000 man.
All right, here we go. That's 5, man. That's a 5 and a 1. Adam, drink it. There we go. Okay, so let's do it again. We got a 7. That's you.
That's
a 6
you,
and a 1.
Sandman. Go ahead.
All right, let's do this again. Who's drinking? That's a 3, man, and we and you guys have
Jesus
to split
fucking
it.
Christ.
So yeah, that's a war or whatever. 5 and 5. Does that mean you roll again?
That's 10.
We get a social.
Social. Drink it.
And I forgot what happens with that.
Okay, I think you would roll again. Like theoretically, I think you'd still be in war
Whose
because you
turn
got
is
5
it?
and
Yeah,
5.
we're still in
it's still
war.
my turn overall.
It's your. Oh, okay.
I think you get.
No, because I've been
because
been
you get the
rolling.
dice
No,
back.
you get the
get the dice
designated
back.
drinks. No.
no, because we just did the war and it became it was a social.
No, we had a social, but we didn't.
No, the war was the social.
No, we-
we rolled the
we-
war first and then we just had the social.
Okay, now
Now
Does
it's
it go
his
back
turn.
to war or does it go
No,
back to my
after the
general role?
social, because
first before we do anything, you got to drink for the 5 man.
I did.
He just did.
Okay.
I drank like 10 times
So-
just now. Man,
All right,
It's
so
fucking
I'm
I'm
rolling this
telling you.
again. It's these magic hands.
we
I'm telling
recorded
you.
this. I can show you your.
We got 5, man. That's you again,
Fuck.
Adam. That's a 1 and a 5, guys. All right, let's do this again.
I'm gonna end up like fucking
3, man. That's you again, Adam.
Jesus jumping.
And it's
fucking
war.
Christ. And it's another war.
Drink one time, and you can give away the 3 man.
That's Landon.
I'm now the 3 man. So
Jesus,
Adam is just the 5 man.
motherfuck.
I am the 3 man. Adam's getting drunk.
I'm not getting drunk.
That's 6. That's dicks. That's nothing.
That's dicks.
12.
Everybody drink a social.
All right, yeah, that's a 12 doubles. Well, I guess every 12 is a double.
All right, y'all drink 6 drinks apiece.
The fuck? No.
No. What?
Yeah, 6 drinks apiece.
I'm halfway through my second drink.
Ain't no 6
My
drinks
ass
there,
is
man.
numb.
3 man.
That's
drink.
me. I'm 3 man.
That's a 6.
And
Yeah, but it's
a social.
so it's me and a social because it's double threes.
And then you get to drink 6 drinks.
I'm not doing that.
I love how we just kind of end everything with you get
he
to
just
drink
adds
6
that.
drinks.
He just put dubs on everything, man.
No, man, I'm hitting it.
You do what you do.
7. That's you.
drink.
You're
And-
7.
That's you're
Oh
7.
yeah,
I'm rolling, so it's the person this way.
that's true. No, he's right. That's how
jumping.
we've been playing.
And,
Shit
and
to your
you're
right.
the 3 man.
I am the 3 man. Oh wait, what?
You guys again are trying to get my trust,
3
so
man.
you can
doubles.
do nasty things to me. I know it.
Drink 3 man.
I just
and
did.
You got 3 drinks and you got 3 drinks.
No, it's a fucking. I drink twice.
Sam,
and
we're gonna
all
fight you
drink
over these
fucking
drinks.
once because it's a social.
5 man.
That's
Who's
Adam.
Adam, you drink.
He's
5.
drinking.
You get
Jesus.
5 drinks.
What the fuck do I get 5 drinks
Because
for? Fuck
he
you.
wants
I'm a
to fuck
3.
you up, man.
No, stop it. This man has powers of persuasion.
It's okay. No,
Hold on, wait,
ladies
wait.
and gentlemen, don't
Now,
worry.
wait.
We
I
have the
forgot
wait,
to
wait,
tell
wait,
you.
wait, wait. We have the power to metabolize these toxins we have sandwiches.
That's
Listen.
true. We do. Mine is
Listen,
untouched.
listen. Now, if you roll 3 doubles in a row, you get to make a new rule.
We have a statue of the Buddha, and he's disappointed in us.
8. That's nothing. Move along,
My
sir.
turn. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go. I want to fucking put these in like one of those things that
Yahtzee
they,
cups?
No, they spin the scientist shit around in,
I
like
was killing it though,
a
wasn't I?
mixer, a beaker mixer thing
Oh, okay.
that spins really fast.
Yes. A centrifuge?
No,
Well, that's 12 right there. Does everyone drink?
no, I roll it. I'm out already.
You
No.
gotta drink a social.
It's a double.
That's a drink.
It's a double.
Oh, okay. Oh, doubles. Okay,
Doubles
any
are
doubles or
socials.
social.
And then you need to give away 12 drinks.
My God, Sam, man.
Bring
stop
12 fucking people here then. You
No,
understand
you
me?
get it where it's only 3 of us. That's
Now
the
you're gonna
rules.
get my fucking accent coming out, and I don't. Everybody's not fucking ready for the accent to come out. Okay.
All right.
All right.
It's not
Wait,
your
wait.
roll.
It's not my roll.
It's
That's a
still
drink all
Adam's
day
roll.
for
Yeah.
fouling.
Fucking roll.
Sloppy
That's a
sloppy
fucking.
dice drink
That's a
twice.
penalty drink.
Hey, I drank it. That's a 7. That's you, Sam, man.
Bam.
5. That's you. Well, you get. No, it's not. It's me because I'm to your right and you are the 5 man. Oh wait, never mind.
I'm the 5 man.
So you get 2 drinks. A 5 man and you're
And
the
because,
last.
because it's a 4 and a 1, last person to touch their nose has to drink. Okay. Starting to get somewhere now.
Give me that shit.
7. That's you, Sandman. And that's me as a 3 man.
You guys, this game is designed to make you fail.
This is getting dangerous, bro.
This is a game designed to make you fucking fail.
Well, don't worry.
It
We're
was
about
my
to.
And you know
favorite-
what?
it was
I
my
love it because
favorite
this is the
game
end
in
of the
college.
fucking the round. This is the end of the rotation, and we've drank about 1,000 times. This
That's
is
a good
horrible.
fucking point. I'm glad that was it. We're done.
This is
Okay.
it. After me, and once I'm out, we're continuing on with news and stories.
The drinking
and
will
whatnot.
continue, though. I mean,
The
we
drinking
have.
will continue.
I'm about to pour Mountain Dew.
No, Sandman. You
We're-
can't be rolling the dice, and it's not your turn.
Mountain Dew is
Hold
going
on.
into this tequila right now.
Do it, do it, do it,
redneck
do it, do
margarita
it.
style.
Okay,
Do
first of all,
it,
there's
do
about
it.
a quarter of the fucking
Roll the dice.
of the
No
tequila
dice.
bottle left. So roll the dice, man. Roll the dice.
I need to stop.
5 man.
5 man. That's me.
You can give it away now.
I can give it away because I rolled it.
Yeah.
All right, Sandman, you're the 5 man.
There we go. Good. Everything goes to Sandman
Jesus, jumping fucking Christ! I thought I was gonna die.
Man, this used to be the best game in the world
This
in college.
is the best game in the world.
I haven't
right
played this game in 20 years.
now. I've never played a drinking game, so that's fun.
now. Mountain Dew and tequila, folks.
I should take my dice to the bar with me.
God, that looks ungodly. I don't know how to describe like that's not
I
a
don't even
cup.
wanna
It looks
say
like
it.
pickle juice, man.
He
Like,
turned a quarter of a fucking tequila bottle into 3/4 of a tequila
Come
bottle.
on, finish the
A
round.
little
so
over
we can
half.
finish the game.
Wait, finish the round. Oh yeah, I thought he was done.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
I thought he got an 8. 4. That's it. Wait, doubles though. It's social.
Social. I wish I had the.
You get to give away 4 drinks.
Shut up.
He doesn't even want to give them away.
Stop.
He's like, I'm hoarding them. Doubles.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, that's empty. It's time for that Dugarita.
He called it a Dugarita. Shut your ass up.
I don't know what else to call it other than trash. 3 man.
4.
3 man.
It's 3.
3.
That's
you.
No.
I gave him the 5. I gave you the
damn.
3.
Let's see how this shit tastes.
Is it ungodly?
It's pretty good.
Is it?
Pretty good. Maybe a little bit more Mountain Dew. Damn, that's fucking good. I'll let people add Mountain Dew if they need to, but that's good. 7 and 3.
Shit. Good. I forgot.
Get
I
it
was
again.
3.
Okay, that needs more Mountain Dew.
I love how it's the end of the turn and it's lasting 1,000 years.
Let's give me the worst stomachache in fucking 6, 3.
Social. Oh my god.
That's not good, folks. That's my
What's
stomach
wrong?
giving out.
Your stomach's already giving out. Did you eat your whole sandwich? Did you eat any of your
I
sandwich?
ate none of my sandwich.
You should eat some of your sandwich, Sanman. Or Landon.
Yeah.
How much have you eaten today?
I had some like leftover pasta from last night.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Go get your sandwich.
I'd bring my sandwich too if I were you.
I just
Really?
ate my
That's-
sandwich.
You ate the whole thing?
No,
You know what? No.
I have half of it over there.
This is for the podcast.
I can't believe. Okay, you know what? Check it out.
If I shit myself, folks, this is for you.
Right? This Sanman is obsessed with sandwiches, and he's obsessed with public
He is
sandwiches
obsessed with
for fucking specifically.
Hold on.
Wait, no, I'm talking. Hold on. Wait. And on fucking what was it? Friday? Was it Friday that you brought me a sandwich? Yeah. Okay. So
It's like every day.
there's a
I love
there's
you,
a place
Sanman.
you're not supposed to touch
Your no place?
in gas bars. The place we work, and that's where the sandwich was.
Where?
You know where they keep the sodas?
You mean like the sandbar storage
No,
or
like the
server station?
Server station soda.
did it just get just taken?
He put my sandwich in there.
I did not.
Who did?
That was Maurice.
Maurice is fucking up then. Maurice, I know you're listening because I'm gonna make you listen to this.
Maurice, you can't be doing this.
It's a health code violation, bruh.
You put my sandwich in the server. Fucking damn. Are we getting him fired right now?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Your dad,
It's a simple
did your dad
mistake.
listen to this?
No.
That's hilarious.
Not yet.
That's hilarious. I fucking love it. All right. No, okay. I gotta keep rolling. The dice, not the ecstasy,
There you go.
because that's what it's called. When you are on ecstasy, you're rolling.
3 man.
It's bullshit.
Oh shit! Where'd the gun come from?
Oh no, I took that out because my stomach was feeling bad.
Oh, I didn't even notice what it got.
No one
into.
noticed.
You wait. You took the gun out because your stomach was feeling bad.
Because
he
up
had-
against like
he
my
had it
bladder and
on
shit.
his-
It's on my
Oh,
appendix
okay.
position, so it's just
I
like
thought you
it's
was
in a
like-
holster. It's
I
safe.
thought you was like, damn, my stomach hurts. Let me go get my gun.
Landon pulled out the Glock, man.
He's like,
I mean,
oh,
technically,
I mean, he
Oh,
pulled the
my
Glock
stomach
but
out.
no one
man.
noticed
oh, my stomach
until they
hurts,
did.
Let me get my gun.
I love it. You're not from the hood.
Huh?
You're not from the hood.
From the hood? No.
Okay. The only person in here who's not from the hood is the only person in here who has a gun.
I'm not from the hood.
You said you were.
I never said that.
He lived in the suburbs.
What?
That's what
you
he
were
was
joking?
saying.
I'm the only person in this room from the hood?
Yeah,
That's funny. All right, cool. Let's go.
I was from the suburbs. When
5 and 1. Okay.
6.
You're the 5 man, so
You're a
you
five
get to
man.
give it away.
No, I already gave you the 5 man.
Oh.
Remember? You.
Sorry, folks. That was gnarly, but I mean, Mountain Dew. It just
That was
no.
you?
That burp. Yes, that was me. I bet if it sounded like a movie quality burp, though, I will say.
That microphone is so good.
Like, did it not sound movie quality?
No,
I can just
okay.
tell it did. I don't have headphones on or anything. All right, Adam's handing me the headphones. I'm about to witness this wonderful quality.
The cord is supposed to be. Put the cord on your left.
Put the cord on my left. Oh, that's the side that it comes out.
Okay, well, no. Go back to how you were sitting.
Up.
Like here?
Yeah, okay, you hear that?
Yeah.
Up.
All right, I'm gonna show these guys some stupid shit real quick.
Up.
What?
Whoa, that kind of just blew my eardrums.
You don't know what that is?
No, what is a namana?
Up. Do 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 do. And I'm an up, doot, 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 doot. And I'm an up. Y'all never heard that before?
No.
What is that?
Are you kidding me?
What is that?
That's Sesame Street. And I'm an up, doot, doot, doot,
I grew up
doot.
on Sesame Street. I don't remember that.
And I'm an up, doot,
So I gotta
doot,
roll a
doot,
fucking game. Hold on. Are we still?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm not out yet. 3. No. He's the 3 man.
7.
It's
Oh
both.
my god.
I can't believe y'all have never heard that. And I'm an up, doot, doot, doot.
I've heard of maybe baby. And everyone just says maybe baby.
On Sesame Street?
Maybe baby.
I never heard that one.
One
That's
from
the
No
one I
Sesame
heard
Street,
of.
I'll tell you that. You know Flava Flav was like a multi-instrumentalist?
Okay, cool. It's the end of the rounds, guys.
Hell yeah.
Flavor Flav did,
He was a multi-instrumentalist. Like, he grew up and knew like 8 instruments or
I
some
know
shit.
he was.
but he did 10,000.
And then he got addicted to crack.
Uh,
Yeah, no, he got addicted to crack. Like, before that, though, he was... I mean, he still probably is. He has that big talent.
of crack is a lot of crack.
But he's also probably giving it away. It's
He
like
was
when people...
also part of Public Enemy.
This is my thing, is like when people say they smoke, let's say, like, I smoke like 2 ounces of weed a day. I'm like, you can try, but like, you're not doing that to yourself. If you're sharing it, like, you're rolling it up and you're letting half of it go to waste without hitting it, that's not actually smoking
I'd
it.
love to know how my straw got out of my cup.
No, it's just like, because one night we
mic.
smoked so much coke that I could just hold my breath and get high.
So what did you say?
I didn't say anything at all.
No.
How about you smoking
Don't worry.
coke? Because everything on this cast,
Everything said
even the firearm talk, is not actually
on
real.
this podcast is for entertainment value and does not necessarily reflect the actions of the individuals involved.
Damn right.
We smoked a lot of coke that night, and it was crazy.
I've never smoked coke. I've fucking only ever snorted coke.
I mean, there's a reason people do it. That shit's got to be lit. I mean, at least for the first time.
I once heard that smoking crack and snorting coke is the same high.
I feel like probably not. But then again, how the fuck would I know? I've never done those things.
Totally different.
I did a long time ago.
There you
I
go.
didn't smoke crack. I
Totally-
snorted coke a lot.
Totally different. Well, it all depends.
A
If you
long
get a
time
big
ago.
blast of coke, it's different. But if you do like, it's nothing compared to fucking smoking that boulder.
I was watching American Dad today, and they had a lot of cocaine jokes that I never noticed.
Like what? Oh, I
There's a
hate
show,
cocaine.
American Dad. No,
You
there was
know
like...
how
I just like the way it smells.
you know how many people do cocaine?
Not that
Everybody.
many
A
compared
lot.
Everybody. Everybody.
I disagree. I think it's because of the place we are, Ybor City, Florida in general. Like, we have a lot of factors going
Okay,
into
well,
like
where
cocaine
we
usage.
are, the demographic for people who use cocaine
Is high.
casually,
High.
like casually,
Yeah, it's high.
is fucking out of this.
But I'm saying
fucking world.
we're in the bubble, for instance. Like, people in, like, let's say, like, Idaho and shit are
Oh,
doing
they don't
coke.
know about cocaine.
No.
They don't need cocaine because they're not working 6 12-hour shifts in a row.
They also got meth.
Yeah, right.
Well, you got to be the hoe.
What are you talking about?
What did you say?
Don't say Idaho. Oh, God damn it. Sandman. The wisdom
Beautiful.
of the Dr. Sandman. Yes, he is a
Doctor.
medical doctor. Call him at all times of the night asking for medical advice. He will give you legitimate responses
Yeah.
based in fact.
Can you give us any medical
fiction.
advice, Dr. Sandman? Give us some medical advice really quickly, please, for the audience. Give the audience some medical advice.
The brain is a drug factory. If I say something funny, your brain is going to produce a chemical that's going to cause you to laugh. If I threaten you with a knife, your adrenaline's going to flow, your pupils will dilate, your blood's going to run through them, you'll be able to do feats that you wouldn't ordinarily be able to do. So this body
I
is
am
a
all too
biological...
familiar with that state.
It's a good point.
This body is a biological unit, and you need to treat it like that.
Adrenaline not being a knife.
If you love your plant, you feed it, you treat it right, da 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 da, and it's also the holy temple. So if you treat it right and do your body right, then it will last a longer time than it would ordinarily if you treated it like the way that I treated this raggedy motherfucker. That was supposed to make you laugh.
This raggedy motherfucker as in yourself?
Sound
I
like
was
pure
supposed to make you
wisdom.
laugh. You asked me for something medical. Did I fulfill my?
That was medical.
I
Sure.
agree. That was definitely good.
You tried to
It was
fuck me
wonderful,
up.
Sam, man.
He's also a dog.
No, mi perro.
He's
Little
also
perro.
Here's
He's
some
also a
interesting
Lion King.
dinosaur news. About 6 hours ago, somebody.
Dinosaurs are birds.
Well,
Some of
yeah, they came from birds. So are crocodiles and alligators. But astronomers say a comet fragment, not an asteroid, killed off the dinosaurs. Not an asteroid, but it was a comet fragment.
Does that actually make any fucking difference whatsoever on anything though?
Yes, it sure does.
But I mean, like, why?
An asteroid is different than a comet.
Yes, but my point is, it's space debris, and it entered,
Did you know
and
that
it caused a
melon-
mass extinction event. So does
So
it
why?
really?
Because
For different reasons,
because
yes.
we live here.
I mean, yes, because we live
This
here.
is what
but
happened.
How many millions of years ago did this happen?
Right.
And history matters.
Are you not
But can we
interested?
really trace history?
Yeah, you can.
That.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
I mean, carbon
believe
dating
that.
is about the only
100%.
reliable thing.
What is melanite?
What is melanite, Sam? I don't know.
It's something from outer space, but it's also in my skin.
You talking about melanin?
Melanin?
Yeah, melanin, but no, melanite
Melanite.
is like it comes from outer space. From
I think mushrooms come from outer space.
I would love
That makes
mushrooms.
sense because spores can exist in a vacuum, and mycelium can exist in a vacuum, and they don't need a lot of stimulus, and even the light from a distant star would keep them going. So it makes sense that a fungus could travel in through debris, survive the impact. Maybe it's burrowed into the.
So who do I need to give my $10 to for my spores?
For spores.
Find somebody.
You go to the internet and find some spores, Sanman.
Yeah.
Although I have recently thought about growing lion's mane's mushrooms.
Lion's mane mushrooms
What
are
is
really
a lion
interesting.
man?
They are supposed to be very good for cognitive health.
Yeah.
Like for
The
instance, like
actually-
my family is very prone to Alzheimer's, and it's supposed to be really good for Alzheimer's. Like it helps with memory and clarity. Like it's supposed to improve brain
I don't
function.
want that shit, man. I want the other shit.
You want to see fucking dragons.
There you go.
Shut up. We're talking.
I mean, that has its own
Gotta
use,
shut
but
up
that's
too about
Because
that,
we
man.
talking about. Here's what we're talking about.
Man, I'm
We
gonna
need-
shut up. I don't feel like talking no more.
Man, you need to quit crying.
I'm not crying. I just don't feel like talking no more.
Okay, well, you need to talk more.
Okay.
You need to talk some more about what you want to see. What you want to see when you do these mushrooms. What do you want to see?
maybe not what you see, but just
What do you want to feel?
what's the idea behind doing them? Some fun.
No, I want to write. I need to write. All my writing is gone. I don't have it anymore.
What?
For
Oh,
40
it got
years.
fucked over by the cops,
Yeah,
right? Like
40 years of my stuff, man. Don't make me cry, but I need to write. I have like another book that I need to publish ASAP. It's all gone, man. I need to just.
that shit'll help you for that.
That's what
that's for sure. Don't worry.
Hericium lion's mane fungus. Hericium erinaceus, I don't know how to say that, is an edible mushroom belonging to the tooth fung group.
I thought that was the
Fungus.
13th
Tooth
dynasty
fungus
of
group.
Rome.
What was?
Native to North America, Europe, and Asia, it can be identified by its long spines. What does it do for you? I want to know what it
I think
does
it's
for you.
like look down there. I guarantee there's probably some Wikipedia shit that says cognitive benefits.
I'm going to look up the Wikipedia right now.
What are we gonna name this one?
I don't know yet. We got to figure that one out after, but I want to hear more about what you want to see on mushrooms, Sam, man.
I already told you.
You need to say it again because I forgot.
How could you? I said, man, I need to write. I want to be relaxed.
No, I know, I heard
want to be. I need to be. It's like hard to write. I have 1,000 things in my brain that I want to write
Does
about.
smoking weed help you write?
No, because I'm always friggin' on the go gadget.
Okay, here's 9 health benefits of lion's mane mushrooms. This is on healthline.com,
Mushroom,
folks. If you
can't
want to
be
read this
going
article.
anywhere.
I don't take any
That's
credit.
true.
I don't take any credit for this article. This is from healthline.com/nutrition/lion's mane mushrooms. 9 health benefits of the
I like
lion's
these
mane
things.
mushroom. Number 1, it could
Right.
it could protect against dementia. Landon, you were talking about this.
Yes,
That's one. It says it helps relieve mild symptoms of depression and anxiety. I believe that 100%. It may speed recovery from nervous system injuries. Jesus, really?
that's what I'm saying. Is like
Really?
it's some pretty serious shit.
Injuries to the brain and spinal cord can be devastating. They often cause paralysis or loss of mental function and can be taken a
Where do
long
we get
time
to
to heal.
euphoria?
However, research has found that lion's mane mushrooms extract Oh, lion's mane mushroom extract may help speed recovery from these types of injuries by stimulating the growth and repair of nerve cells. That's amazing. There's so much natural shit in this fucking world that helps you so fucking much, and people have no idea. And they're out here taking goddamn fucking Adderall,
bullshit,
and Zoloft and shit for the depression when they could be smoking weed and eating mushrooms and living a life of like happiness,
because
actual
their
happiness.
brain is a drug factory.
It's easier to stimulate it
Look at this.
inorganically.
It says you can protect against ulcers and the digestive tract.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I want to grow those.
It
motherfuckers.
reduces heart disease risk.
When are you gonna start, bro?
And helps
I don't
manage
know.
diabetes system.
Okay, I
There's
support
actually
you, bro.
I heard this on Joe Rogan's podcast about
False statements.
On that one about a website called Shroom Tech. I've been actually wanting to get into looking into that.
At the very least, you learn a
information.
skill, so it's almost worth trying,
It
even if you
boosts
don't
the
yield
immune
anything. I
system.
mean, you learn how
There might
to
be-
grow something. You learn how to do something, and like there's
For
something
sure.
with that. You know,
You know that's some pretty interesting shit, man.
like that's not a psychedelic mushroom, correct?
No,
Adam?
it's not. It's not a psychedelic.
What
drug.
provides
about
all
that
those
stuff,
without you getting high.
Sativa.
Sativa is a kind of weed. Sativa is
species
is
of
the
the cannabis family.
Savilia.
Salvia.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal about salvia. In America, they do it the wrong way. They take it and they smoke it. And you're not supposed to smoke it. If you've ever seen a show called Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia, then you know that there's a leaf that you eat.
Okay.
There's a leaf that you eat. It's called. I don't remember what the plant is called, but
Salvia denatorum, I believe.
divinorum. Salvia divinorum, and I don't like the indigenous people wherever. I forget. I fucking feel so horrible because I forget. But they use it to like talk to God, and they like you know what I mean in their sense of the word. You know what I mean, Sanman? They fucking use it to interact with God and get in touch with God and such sort things.
So when can we
Talking to the mic, Sanman.
when can we get some samples?
What? No, you can't get. Come on now.
Well, I can't. I want to talk to God.
Okay, you can talk to God by yourself, can't you?
So when we're gonna get the samples?
Samples of salvia? We're not doing samples of salvia on the podcast, Landon.
I don't want to do that. That's something I've never done, and I do not intend.
I don't plan on it either.
I've heard that it's just chaotic, and that's the best it can be described
There's a comedian named Ari
I did
Shafir
some
I know him.
time.
that
Shit was
said
funny as
that
fuck.
he tried salvia and he lived a different life in a different place for like 3 or 6 months.
I mean, the
That's
brain
what
is
his trip was. His trip was living a different life in a different place in a different reality for like 6 months.
That sounds jarring and wild.
That
and
sounds
like,
crazy. I heard Joe Rogan talk about it.
it's just not one of those. I don't know. I don't got much to say on that. I don't have any experience. Like,
I once smoked something called dimethyltryptamine, because DMT, and
I smoked that stuff twice.
It was the most intense psychedelic experience of my entire life.
never done DMT.
It was period.
What is DMT?
I just said dimethyltryptamine, DMT.
God damn white people crazy.
It fucking it grow. It's in your brain.
The thing is, a lot. This is
know
something
that?
I find
It
very
grows in
strange.
every fucking plant matter on the earth.
Yeah, like dimethyltryptamine is interesting in that sense that, yes, as you said, it grows on so many different plants that aren't like psychoactive or anything, but they have DMT in them. Some animals have DMT. We have our pineal gland or pineal gland, however you pronounce it. Yeah,
Pineal gland.
yeah, that produces DMT when you're sleeping. Like DMT is what makes you dream.
But they don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
They don't know.
They don't know that for sure.
They don't know that 100% for sure, but the scientists definitely.
It's at least
speculated.
associated at this point. They're like, or they think it is.
Well, they know for a fact that it's in the brain. It's produced in the pineal gland of rats.
Okay.
They know that for a fact. So, but what was interesting to me is as soon as I smoked it, everything was sepia tone.
Interesting.
Everything was sepia tone, and when I blasted off, it was like nothing else you'll ever know. Those shapes don't exist here.
Well, I remember the first time I ever tripped, I did a legal drug called 2CI.
2CI.
That was the first thing I ever tripped off of.
That's
it was fake
fucking
acid.
wild.
Yeah, that was the first thing
It's
I
not
ever
fake
did.
acid. It's a research chemical.
It is a research chemical, but a lot of
Don't
people
call it fake acid.
Well, I will say the guy at least sold it, calling it 2CI. He's like, "Yo, that's what I have." He didn't try to like fake it as acid. But
Somebody once told me, try to give me some shit.
What is 2CI?
Hold on. It's like it's
a
a
Chinese-made
research chemical.
that when they-
Somebody fucking synthesized some shit that does similar things to you that LSD does to you, lysergic acid
But it's
diethylamines.
natural.
No, it's a
totally
synthesized
fake.
thing. Like LSD is synthesized from what? Wheat flour?
Oh my god.
Some wheat something, some sort of flour,
Yeah,
some sort of thing.
you're right.
But LSD is synthesized from that. But what he's talking about,
It's a bacteria that grows on wheat that LSD is synthesized
right,
from. Yeah.
right. But see, what he's talking about 2CI or 2CB is in the 2C family. There's a whole bunch of different things in the 2C family.
Yeah.
But what the deal is that God damn it, where the fuck was I again?
About what a research chemical is?
It's a research chemical, so that means it was synthesized in a similar manner
Usually in China.
as LSD was.
So the Tutsis.
You know how LSD was founded and how he figured out it was LSD, right?
Well, it was an accident and it got into his skin.
He spilled a whole fucking thing of it on his arm. He was riding his bike home.
No, actually, his assistant rode the bike and he stayed like on the back or in the basket or something.
Well, whatever. He was on a bicycle.
Yeah.
And he was on his way home. I don't know about that. He was.
Yeah, his assistant, because he knew he was feeling fucked up, so he had his
Really?
assistant like ride him home.
Okay. And so, well, apparently, like, that's why LSD has, like, Bicycle Day. Is because it's fucking.
Which is April 19th, I believe.
Something like
The
that.
day before
It was
420.
the day that they.
The first trip of
It was
LSD
the
ever
first day
happened.
when he spilled it on his arm.
The first
Imagine
time
that.
anyone had ever tripped on LSD.
The fucking imagine being the person, and that's a lot, by the way. You're supposed to, when you take LSD, you take a drink.
No, he took like
under your
10
tongue.
to 20 to 30 times more at
He
least.
took like fucking like 10,000 UGs.
He took a lot.
Like, you know what I mean? He was high. He was really fucking high, and this is why the CIA took it and said, "Wow, hey, so what can we do with this?" And
They tried truth serum with it. That didn't work.
MK Ultra became a
Oh,
whole
did
thing.
not work.
No, and they
just did
fucking. There's a lot of conspiracy theorists that believe that they had something to do with Charles Manson too. There's a lot of conspiracy theorists that believe that they like had Charles Manson given LSD to these people just to see what it would do, and if they could control them, if he could get them to if by giving these people LSD he could control what they do and shit, like. And there's a whole bunch of stories about that's why he had them do killings and shit. Like, there's a lot of conspiracies surrounding that shit. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I just think hearing that sort of shit.
What is a
interesting.
conspiracy?
It's used in a different that
It's
word.
more
I don't
than
like
one
the
per-
way they use that word about shit. That's kind
No,
of a
because
blanket word for.
They use it to
for-
dismiss people's arguments.
A
They're trying to
conspiracy is when 3 or more people decide to
prove-
commit
get
a
together.
crime.
Yes.
Well, that's definitely a
The legal
conspiracy.
definition. Yes.
A theory is an educated guess.
So, no.
So how do you put a conspiracy theory together to make it mean something to make it imply
you're
something
gonna
that
have
it
to
cannot
end
mean?
up coming to terms with the fact that people don't use vocabulary the right way.
Yeah.
And it's a broken world, and I'm just about as irritated with it as you are, Sanman. Let me tell you that. But I'm here to tell you that people use vocabulary in a way.
Urban legend.
you know,
That's
I
I mean, look at fucking
ridiculous.
fascists. They throw
That is an
word-
urban legend. There you go.
They throw the word fascist around like,
Like, it's fucking.
What is a fascist?
bro, they don't know. A fascist is supposed to be someone who is like right wing that takes over through authoritarian force and imposes policies that are undemocratic and violent. Like, that's kind of the idea that I've come to understand about fascism.
Fascism is a
right-wing.
form of far-right authoritarian ultranationalism characterized by
I didn't care about fascism.
What was that? I'm sorry.
dictatorial power. Fascism is a form of far-right authoritarian ultranationalism characterized by dictatorial power, forcible suppression of opposition, and strong regimentation of society. So
It's weird that so many people use fascist just for people who like might not believe what they say.
it's
but
weird that
like-
people use, well, you know,
I'm a fascist. I try to look good every day.
Not fashionista.
That was supposed to make you laugh. That was
All
supposed to
out
make
of
you
Mike
laugh.
Sanman.
Yes, sir.
don't worry, we have microphone stands now. We can sit however we want. I can adjust these
And they're all the
mics.
same too, and they cost a lot of money.
Yeah, that was at the expense of Mr. Landon over here, who decided to contribute to this podcast in a way that's unimaginable to some, including myself, because I have dealt with a lot of crazy people in my life. It's wonderful, Landon.
Thank you.
Excellent work.
Appreciate you.
Excellently done.
Appreciate you.
Well, I gave you $20 and bought you a sandwich, bitch.
Excellently done, Sanman.
He always coming through. The
He brought the
sandwiches.
booze too, and by the way,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
He
dry.
did bring the booze. That's wild. We love it.
All right, let's try this
You need some more
concoction.
ice.
We need some more
You need ice. for
liquor
that.
soon too.
And I think you should get the sandwich.
He needs his sandwich already.
I do, man. I'm a big dude. Look at those little kitty cats.
Yeah, no, those are lions.
Just think how they would taste on the barbecue grill.
Ew, you want to eat a lion?
I don't
Tiger?
eat meat. I was gonna say
Tiger?
something stupid, but I don't eat meat.
You don't eat meat.
I don't.
Did you just fucking say to me that you don't eat meat?
Just shrimp, turkey, and whatever's on an Italian sub.
I don't eat an Italian sub. Shrimp, turkey, and veggies.
Turkey's meat. Say it, man. Turkey is meat.
It's poultry.
Poultry's meat.
It's poultry. Nah.
Poultry is meat.
It's not. It has a different texture.
Okay, so what is what's the character? What's the difference between fucking meat and poultry? Can you explain it?
Yes. Chicken and turkey is poultry.
Because it's a bird.
Meat is meat.
So, okay. And you said chicken and turkey is poultry. So what animals consist of meat? What animals does meat consist of?
Lion, tigers, and bears.
Oh my.
Lion, tigers, and bears.
That's what you think meat is?
Meat.
So not cow?
That's a tiger.
He said a cow is a tiger.
That's right. Look at him right there.
That's a fat tiger too. He just farted. Sammy
did.
just fucking farted.
I did not.
I can't believe
Are
it.
you gonna believe me?
I can't fucking believe.
It's
Land
not-
dad.
Where's the sandwich? I thought I was gonna eat a sandwich. I'm drunk as fuck.
He
Never
needs a
bring you
sandwich.
that sandwich, Sandman.
Really?
I'll go get
Just
it.
kidding. I'll get you the
Go
sandwich.
get it. And when you come back in, will you close the door?
Why are you so bossy?
I asked him.
I think
I said,
you're drunk.
"Will you?" I said, "Will you close the
You're
door?"
drunk, aren't you?
I'm not actually drunk. I can actually hold a conversation while I'm drunk. Very well. Trained to do so.
I got a good buzz.
You got a good buzz. We're
Good buzz.
smoking tobacco as well.
Oh man, I love you, sandwich.
Oh, he says sandwich. He said, "I love you, sandwich."
Oh man. Sorry about that, folks. For my brief absence.
So
The
what's
lizard had to be drained.
what's the most?
The who?
The lizard had to be drained.
What is the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened in our lives?
No. Just no.
No,
No, it's too soon.
someone already told. Oh, it happened recently.
No, it's too soon just in general.
Just what do you mean?
For the rest of my life, it'll be too soon.
I think
I'm not drunk enough for that.
mine came when I was in like 3rd grade, and there was a mute girl that went up and whispered the thing she needed to say into the teacher's ear, and she got a star for it. And I fucking thought I'd get a star for whispering in the teacher's ear, and the teacher just kind of looked at me and said, "Well, you could have just told me." Like
You just told me.
you know the kids that were mute.
No.
You never had a mute kid in your class? Somebody who's
No.
mute that will like, I need money from what's it called? How high? With Method Man and Red
What do you
Man.
mean, like, mute by, like, didn't talk?
They don't talk.
I had, like,
They
really shy
won't
people.
fucking talk. No, I mean like,
But never
they
actual
will
selective
not.
mutism. No. Never, like, mutism or selective mutism or anything
Yeah,
like
okay,
that.
so
No.
I went to school with this girl in like the 3rd fucking grade. Oh my god, it was so fucking long ago. In 3rd grade, when she was mute, and it was in gym class, and then the teacher was asking some shit, and the girl got up and whispered it into the fucking, and it was like what everybody was like sitting crisscross and shit, like, and they were like being talked to, and the fucking girl got up and went to go talk to the teacher, and she whispered it in her ear, and then she got a star for that, and me, the jackass, wanted a star. So I fucking got up and I whispered it in her ear. And she literally didn't comprehend that I didn't understand what was going on. She looked at me and said, you could have just fucking like told me that. Like an
My
asshole.
God. That's so rude.
You didn't need to get up and whisper in my ear, but okay. Like one of those
God.
fucking things. Like, come on. Like,
Rude.
Gym class was terrible as a kid.
What class was that?
You said gym?
Gym class. I hope you're not chewing in people's fucking ears, Sam, man.
I hope you guys can just hear Sanman chewing. It's probably the most attractive sound.
That's
That's the sound of Denzel right there. I mean,
Denzel Washington.
that's what it sounds like when Denzel eats you out.
The later years.
The later years. The elder years.
He's not elderly yet.
No, but elder meaning older. Like the older years, not the
I am
younger years.
seasoned, bro.
Seasoned.
I don't
like a
cons-
cast iron pan. He's never
I don't
washed his
consider
junk.
somebody elder. I don't consider somebody elderly until they're like 60.
That's my thing is like when people say old people and they mean someone who's like 50, I'm like,
Yeah, that's
you
not
don't get-
old.
I was like, no, my parents
That's pretty
are
fucking old.
My parents are older.
Good.
Like they're almost 70.
Sandman will fucking throw down still.
That's true, man.
I bet.
He got the elder man strength.
He can barely walk up these stairs, but he'll throw down. He got
He'll
the
knock a
old
bitch
man
out.
strap.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
He's strapped up like an old man.
I'd say that shit.
Sam, man, that turkey looks like tuna right now, and I just feel bad for you. I don't know why. I hate tuna.
Why don't you
love
like tuna?
I don't know, man. It's just
So what is this sinful fucking thing I'm drinking?
you're drinking gold tequila, Margaritaville brand,
With what in it?
Mountain Dew,
So what is that called?
a redneck margarita.
I can't do it with life anymore.
I mean, I am starting to get a little Swayze right now. so-
Don't tell Einstein, but black holes might have hair.
No way. That's a fucking.
It fucking is it's a
Black
wired.
holes might have hair.
It's a.
Black holes might have hair.
It says
Sounds like
don't
such
tell
bullshit.
Einstein, but black holes might have hair. So let's
Are you
see
talking
what
about
this is.
buttholes? Like,
Black holes. No, like
like
event horizon
okay, like
singularity
actual
black
like space.
holes.
Okay, gotcha.
Like, you know
No,
what
I
I
was
mean?
like, hair. That doesn't even. How would they know that? That seems a little
Black
wild.
hole breakthrough could violate Einstein's theory as fine poses huge implication. According to the no hair theorem of his equation, black holes have three characteristics: mass, spin, and charge. So if these three values are the same in two black holes, it is impossible to tell them apart. As Harvard University theoretical physicist Dr. Paul Chesler puts it, in classical general relativity, they would be exactly identical. But scientists have begun to wonder if the no hair theorem is strictly true. The University of Toronto's professor Stefanos Aratakis is what I think that means, or is that how that's said?
Very well.
Previously suggested that some black holes could have instabilities on their event horizons. And then it's two photos of Albert Einstein unnecessarily before the rest of the words. I don't like that. These instabilities would effectively give some regions of black holes a horizon, of a black hole's horizon, a stronger gravitational pull than others, making them distinguishable. But his equations showed that this was only possible for so-called extremal black holes.
Yo, I gotta say, they both sound like a bunch of fucking nerds, and maybe they should shut the fuck up and let Einstein be. That man's been right about everything.
No,
you know?
Landon, no.
I want to see.
I know you're supposed to challenge new shit, but at the same time, it's like,
Well, you challenge it. You don't
I wanna see
shit
the
on it
hair on
like
the
you're
hole.
going into some fucking Mormon family's brunch.
Mormons
You
are
don't
really nice. They don't shit
They're
on
really
anything.
nice, but you should shit on their table sometimes.
So you know
I should
who
shit on a
Levi
Mormon
is?
table sometimes.
Yes,
You
as a
know?
Jewish man, you should shit on a Mormon table.
I shit on their table every time I take a shekel away
But what do
from
we
them.
think about that? That's fucking interesting as fuck. That's holy fucking crazy.
I mean, it is. I didn't really understand any of it, but I tried.
I understand.
What about the
Quite a lot
hair?
of it.
Like, I didn't get what they were saying about that.
You know,
I was waiting for the hair part. You illustrate it very well with your voice, but
I tried to.
I'm just saying that one went over me.
What is the hair?
It said, look, where is it at that said it would make it distinguishable? What would make it distinguishable? Fuck, where is it at?
That's what I'm saying. It's like they said
Yeah,
some shit.
these instabilities, there's instabilities in it. He said there's instabilities in it. Yeah, the University of Toronto suggested that some black holes could have instabilities on their event horizons. So certain things that would look like strings that represent hair, not literal fucking hair.
Okay, well,
But
that's
things
why
that
I
would
would say
represent hair, when you look at it, when it's fucking a million light years away or 100,000 light years away, when it's a string of something and there's an instability, however it looks, that's what you're gonna say it is in the science world. So like these instabilities would effectively give some regions of black holes or horizon a stronger gravitational pull than others, making them distinguishable. So you could be able to measure the gravitational pull of different black holes' event horizons, and you could distinguish between the two of them. As Albert Einstein said, that you wouldn't be able to distinguish between any black holes at all, and they're all the same.
if they have the same three factors.
Because the black holes have the three factors. But if there's instabilities and you can see them in certain black holes, then you'd be able to distinguish between them.
Man, I can't believe I understand what y'all talking about.
You do? Good. Yeah, because a black hole that sucks everything up. And if there's instabilities and you can see them, then you can be able to distinguish between them. And our telescopes are getting better and better all the time.
That's true, but
It does, like this.
You see a black hole.
So you know my son's mother?
No, I know my son's mother.
I got nothing.
That's all right. You don't have to have anything. You said that at a beautiful moment in the podcast last week when we discussed how you didn't fuck with bleach.
That's funny.
You don't fuck with bleach.
He doesn't fuck. He said if it was anywhere in this room, he would get spots on him.
I would. Is there some in there?
No.
Yeah, there's some
Clorox.
There's some Clorox.
That's shower. That's
fucking there.
Tilex. That is cleaner for the shower, sir.
How was YborK for you this weekend, Sam, man? How'd you do? What were you doing? I know you were selling flowers, but what was some funny shit that happened? I know you got some funny shit that happens. Funny shit just happens to you.
It does.
You know the people in the world that fucking just funny shit happens to them and they always have a funny fucking story to tell you? That's fucking Sanman right here. He always has some shit to say. He's been through so much life and he knows so much about life and he's seen so many different people. No one really has any idea what the fuck is going on in the world until they're fucking 40. I'll bet you anything. And this man like knows what the fuck is going on. So tell us some funny shit about YborK on the weekend, this weekend.
Some funny shit that happened this weekend in YborK.
Or you know what? If you can't think of this weekend, any fucking weekend. I know Landon's got some funny YborK stories for the weekends.
I mean, generally, yeah. Let me think. I met the other Sanman. The imposter.
There's no other Sandman.
He's from Detroit, and Sanman knows who I'm talking about.
What up, no?
He wasn't fat. The dude looked like John Witherspoon.
Oh yeah, man, get the hell out of here. That dude.
He was literally
Rest in
did
peace.
your shtick.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, J Dubs.
I've seen him on TV or something before.
He had a pin of him. That was Michael Blackson. It was him, a picture of him and Michael Blackson, and I thought that was pretty cool, honestly. But I mean, I don't think he was famous. He's like, I'm fake famous, but he had a whole shtick. He had a business card with like 6 other people's phone numbers on it and little pictures, maybe 8 or 10. Like I have one of these cards somewhere. They're hilarious. And they had like 8 different people's numbers on it. And he's like, yeah, that's my this, that's my this, my this. He's like, I represent them all. I'm their agent. It's like, I could have just got different business cards. Not like that expensive shit.
Yeah,
He's like, that's my talent group. I don't know. That dude was funny. Yeah, go for it.
Black Entertainment something or other. I went and
Black Entertainment Television.
I went and did something at another event where they were there.
What'd you do?
I went and I did some poetry at the you know where the county building is, a big pink building.
The county building, pink
downtown.
building.
There was a big pink building downtown.
I've probably gone past it. I know the county courthouse, but
It's right by the courthouse. Big pink building.
was their old city hall kind of? Never mind. I don't know.
Anyway, they have a park right next to that big pink building where they had an event there, and I went by the event, and they got me to go say some poetry on the mic. When they said that's where they were with the same group. No, I'm good. My shit's half full. It's not. You gotta. That taste kind of has to grow on you a little bit.
I mean, that redneck margarita. I'll put it this way: like, it doesn't taste the best, but for 2 ingredients,
yeah,
like you could drink tequila in a worse way, especially gold tequila, like a Cuervo or something.
Straight.
Whereas you were making a nice confection one. I don't know if I should tell your secret ingredient at Sanman, but we had a secret ingredient that he didn't tell you about his margaritas.
They're good though.
They are good. Should I tell them the ingredient?
They used to get women really drunk really fast.
There you go. I mean, the old Cosby.
What up? That's fucking so wrong and so funny.
Is wrong. But yeah, it's brown sugar. You put brown sugar in that motherfucker. And
it's not a secret if you go down to Central America. That's how they make their sweet and sour.
Yeah, next time I get a margarita, I'm going right down to Central America. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's...
Well, I had built houses in the Habitat for Humanity with them too. That was fucking fun. And I got kicked out of the fucking shit, and I had to go stay. They told me to go wherever you go. Don't go to Limon, because that's where the black people are. You know where I went?
Limon.
Straight to Limon.
But like, you're black, so why would he tell you that?
That's what they said. I don't know.
This was in Costa Rica?
Yeah, and then it's like, it's not like I'm new to going out of the country. You know what I'm saying? I've done it before.
He was there. The people when he was in Costa Rica, Adam.
What are we talking about?
We went to Costa Rica, and they were telling him, don't go to Limon. That's where all the black people are. And I'm like, why would they tell that to you?
Why would anybody say that to anybody?
I mean, this is the 80s. People definitely weren't as PC. And, like, if they thought someone was correlated with something bad, they just said it. And that's not right. But that's what happened. They're like, it's like inner city, black, urban, bad. Like, people were just kind of upfront about it. And that's not a good thing, but it's how it was. You just hear it.
People used to be just so blatantly bigoted.
But my thing is, it was everybody. It wasn't even just white people.
No, I know.
Because even the Chinese were bigoted when they got here. Even the Irish were bigoted. Like, also, they got discriminated against.
I got some from the blacks over there,
Everybody, the Jewish people were racist. Like, everybody was fucking racist.
And Jewish people, goddamn it, in the 50s had no goddamn right to say any fucking thing about anybody. They just went through the fucking worst shit ever in the 40s. And they fucking were racist as fuck in the 50s. And you know what, you motherfuckers?
In which way, though? I'm trying to think of which.
That's all the Jewish mobsters.
I mean, like, I'm sure there was, individual racism, but my whole thing is, like, Jewish people, for instance, were still discriminated against in America in the 50s. I'm not saying
there was
a
lot of racist.
I mean, you got like Bernie. Hold on, I'm just saying you got like Bernie Sanders and shit like that.
Oh, he's a good Jew. He's like you. He's a fucking reasonable Jew.
I consider myself the opposite of Bernie Sanders, so maybe I'm a bad Jew. I don't know.
You're a good Jew.
Fair enough. Either way, my point is
because you're a good person.
I mean, I try.
That's the same distinction between a good Christian and a bad Christian, if they're a good person or not.
That's a fact, but I guess my whole point is Jews were still getting discriminated. I'm not saying like I don't know about Bugsy Siegel. Like when I think of Jewish mobsters, that's who I think of. The guy who like funded Vegas and shit. I mean, I'm sure they were all probably racist still, and I think that some of that racism still like exists in certain communities, and it hasn't really changed. It's become one of those things that people either deny or refuse to talk about.
Well, it sure is.
That's in every community, whether it's white, black, Latino.
Hispanic.
Like I've heard it from other communities, like with the Hispanic community on multiple sides, and it's like it comes out in every way. It's wild. Like the dynamic isn't just like this and this. It's not just like one side or the other, not two sides of a coin.
Right.
To bring about Dungeons and Dragons, it's more like a D20, a 20-sided die. There's all these different aspects and sides to it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll bring you a D20. I'm telling you here. You want one?
What's a D20?
You're about to get a D20. I'll keep this going.
So I do know what he's talking about. I don't play Dungeons. Well, a D for dice, and 20 for how many sides it has.
Oh, man, I thought we was going to go to the next level.
What happened?
It appears we may be locked in here, folks.
Okay, well, Landon's trying to fucking get the door open because apparently when I closed it from coming in from the bathroom, I locked us in here some crazy how. I just closed the door. Oh!
You broke that motherfucker open.
There he goes. He got the door open, ladies and gentlemen.
So what is a D2?
A D... what? R2D2?
I don't know what you said.
A D20. A D20 is a 20-sided die. Like one of these?
Man, I don't want no die.
But it has 20 sides.
I want to get high.
Okay, well then hit a ball.
You know what? I thought we was gonna do some J22.
What's J22?
I don't know. Y'all telling me this? I'm new. I am new
To the world of
to
psychedelics?
Yes, sir.
I don't believe you. I feel like you were alive in the 80s. He's got Tully.
I've got a new drink. It's Tullamore Dew and Mountain Dew. It's the dude doing the dew. So we're gonna do that. But also, I brought those D20 like I
The
promised.
D20.
It's a 20-sided
Man,
I
dice.
know what a
I
20-sided
thought
die
we was
is.
doing some. I can't get high off of this.
It is. If you put it in a fucking crack pipe, I bet you
Really?
can. Yeah.
What's that?
Landon, you got a crack pipe?
Not currently.
But you got to be up in a tree with
Turning
no
your mic
clothes
off.
on.
He said that with a full mouth. I'm turning his fucking mic off.
So what is the number? 3?
3.
Okay, let's do hold on. How would we do 3-man? How would we do 3-man with a D20?
Oh, that sounds like some fun shit.
Okay.
We need to invent a new game.
We need to invent
We
a
can
new.
base it off 3-man.
I'll be the 16 man.
That's a 2. That's a really worn out 2. That's a 14.
I don't think it would work unless you
How about
had
this? We're doing dungeons and flagons. You know, like
What's a flagon?
that's like
Sanman, for fuck's sake.
What's a flagon?
a flagon is like a stein. It's like a big glass, usually made of metal, sometimes with a closable top for beer or other beverages, including mead, wine.
Why would you want a top on your beer?
No, it was like back in the day, people tried to poison you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
So-
didn't know that.
Yeah, of course. You know, people used to shake.
Where am I at? I don't see me.
You don't have, keep going.
Okay,
No,
I
but,
was
but
saying.
anyway, yeah, people would try to poison people and shit like that. So it was nice to have a top on your beer, and then when you wanted to hit it, thumb would hit the handle because it was like a top, and you'd actuate it with your thumb by pressing down. The top will come off, you drink it, and it slaps back down. Either way, you know,
Yo, we need that motherfucking Gaspar's Grotto today.
you need Gaspar's Grotto.
Yeah, man. People always trying to get you.
I'm not exactly sure I know what you're talking about, Sanman, but
I have been slipped a Mickey at that motherfucker before.
you've been drugged?
Yeah.
Yo, so is Steph.
Really?
Yes, bro. She got drugged right in front of me, and I didn't see it. We were on Sandbar, and she came to like have a drink with me, and she sat right in my bar, and I remember she was drinking out of a big cup, sort of like an Ozark Trail, like fake Yeti. She had a straw in it, and she fucking after like 2 drinks, because all she had was 2 drinks, she was like fucking buzzing and shit like this. She started talking to this dude, and I was like, yo, this is unusual because that's not even her personality. She doesn't like new people, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, what's going on, babe? And the guy immediately left. And then like I could tell she was super fucked up, so she stayed there the rest of the night just drinking waters that I'd given her. And she had no recollection of any of it, and she doesn't black out, period. Like, she does not black out.
Yeah. That's crazy.
She blacked out for that, so we think she was drugged because she only had 2 drinks. And that's all it was. And it's just kind of wild. It's like, it does happen. That's one thing I never
I
realized.
think somebody tried to rob me one time because I can't imagine somebody wanted to sex me up or some shit like that. You know, I just can't even fathom that. So
I mean, you are a sexy little
man,
business
I
guy.
Sexy
still- I can't-
motherfucker, you. You motherfucking sexy
I
big
can't.
motherfucker.
I just can't see that. So they would be trying to. I thought somebody was trying to get me drugged so that they could take my money.
That's probably the more likely scenario.
But it's
Why are
happened
you
to
such
me.
an asshole?
It's happened to me.
It is what it is.
Let's see. I've been robbed at gunpoint 3 times, and then I've been drugged 3 times.
I've been drugged 3 times and
Yeah.
held at gunpoint.
I've never been drugged.
I held at gunpoint once. That was it.
You?
Tell us that story.
Yeah.
Held isn't more like the word, but pointed at. More like flagged.
Who? Oh, flagged.
What does that mean?
It mean okay.
Someone had a gun and they had it loaded.
They weren't-
And instead of practicing gun safety and pointing it where it's supposed to be pointed, a safe place, let's say they had like a rifle, they basically
They weren't
flagged
particular.
the room but with a loaded rifle
They
and
were-
a finger on the trigger.
Yeah.
They
that's-
literally just like sweep the barrel across the whole room.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I've had where someone shot a Draco
Oh my fucking god! I want a Draco.
I used to own a micro Draco. That thing was tight, but I sold it. I didn't need it, and I made some money, so fuck it. I sold that bitch. Although now I kind of wish I had one again. You can always
James Bond pistol.
You want a PPK then?
I want a James Bond pistol.
You want a Walther P?
Yeah, what is
Walther
a
PPK?
PPK?
Is the one right there. But I can get you one.
It's got to be totally. We can't talk about that kind of shit.
Everything
Right.
said on this podcast is strictly for entertainment value and does not necessarily reflect the actions of the individuals involved.
That is true.
No, very soon, with the way things are going, I would like to be on the road at least 2 weekends out of the month doing poetry and selling sand gear.
Is that a carbon fiber holster?
Yes.
That's fucking awesome.
Can I
Dude.
touch your tomato?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say gun, but no, you can't touch my tomato. Yeah.
Let me look at
The holster.
Oh, that's
Doesn't
fucking funny.
this man knows what he's doing with a firearm.
Of course. As you inspect the chamber, you can see there is a
That's
hole
really
there,
small.
and there is no. Oh, it's small, but it holds enough. Hit the with the right side of your thumb. Hit that. Yeah.
How much is in the clip?
In the clip, this is okay. The gun, by the way, is a G43X, a Glock 43X. Fits really nice in the hands, and it holds 10 plus 1, meaning that it holds 10 in the magazine and 1 in the chamber. However, I have what's called from a company called Shield Arms, their S15 magazine, which is the same size as the factory Glock magazine, but it holds an additional 5 rounds. That means that pistol holds 16 rounds in total.
Very nice.
It is nice because, and it's actually kind of revolutionary because it weighs as much as a Glock 19 loaded, or sorry, as a Glock 19 unloaded when it's loaded. And weight makes a huge difference when you're carrying a pistol. And also the dimensions of this are a lot slimmer and less brick-like than Glock 19. Mm-hmm. So it's a better
Yeah, it
alternative.
feels really good in your hand compared to a fucking Glock 19.
Well, as I said, I mean, everyone needs to know the firearm safety rules. They have to be able to check the chamber.
Believe this, and you know, I agree with my dad on a lot of firearm ideas, but I agree that there's definitely, when you're in a metropolitan area, it's probably a good idea to keep a pistol on you, and it's probably a good idea to really.
I think
If you ever,
shoot everyone.
if you shut the man down.
Anyone who fucks with you?
Sandman says we should shoot everyone. I don't think so. I think we should have a good majority of people really well trained in how to use a simple weapon.
It's the militia, man.
And fuck a
Have you
militia.
ever heard your
Let's
dad
have
No, don't put any
Shotgun man.
don't put any politics into it. But that's the idea of the militia: is you have a well-trained civilian populace that owns firearms and are at the will at the people.
I don't think
of the
they
people.
should be like military trained. I think they should at least have. If you now, this is specifically for people who live somewhere where it's likely that they get robbed at gunpoint. I want people to be safe, of course, and I believe that if there are going to be criminals out there with weapons that are illegal, then you should legally own a firearm and you should know how to use it, and you should go through all the extensive training, and you should be able to fucking operate your firearm.
Everyone should know how to
Yeah.
operate a firearm. It's like a basic skill. Like everyone should know how to load.
Okay,
and
but
unload
if
a
you
pistol.
live, what if you live in the middle of nowhere and you have
Hunting.
no threat? Okay, what if you're not interested in hunting?
I mean, I'd say most people living out in the middle of nowhere are because they
But what
don't
if
have
you're
access
not?
to.
I've lived in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, I get that, but that might not be sustainable in the long term. You find maybe the supply chain's interrupted or something like that. and
Well,
it's like,
maybe.
all
No,
right.
I understand it might not be the best idea to live in the nowhere and not know how to hunt, but I mean,
I mean, it's all right not to use it the same way as someone who wants to, you know?
Right.
And also, there's less crime like that out in, like, fucking woods. Like, I'm not saying everywhere. Like, you go to, like, Humboldt County, California, that motherfucking place is violent as hell.
Right.
But that's also because like, everyone's growing weed, and it's a really, like, competitive industry, and, like, people are ripping people off and shit like that, you
well,
know?
I just don't like it when people refer to their firearms as toys.
No, that's ridiculous.
I got a new
people
toy today.
It ain't no toy. And people definitely
People
need to
say
stop
that all
with
the time when they-
It's cringy, to say the very least, and also very dangerous for people's mentality to hear that.
It really bothers me. That like, and you
It
know,
should, because
I'm
those
not
are the
exactly a
people-
gun nut, but I'm not exactly against guns either. I mean, I don't like the fact that people kill each other. But if you live in a world where people are going to kill each other anyway, you should be prepared to defend yourself.
Well, the thing that's nice about the gun is it's a great equalizer. It makes it so the woman who may not have martial arts training.
Martial arts is a really good equalizer as well.
Martial arts is a great equalizer, but also a lot of people just, whether they have medical conditions and aren't equipped for that, like arthritis.
Okay,
and
but you
shit.
have to go through training to use a firearm. You also have to go through
Not necessarily. Like, legally, you don't.
Okay, but if you are intelligent and you want to properly use a firearm,
anyone who should possess a firearm, or at the very least wants to carry a firearm, should at the very least take a basic pistol class if they're owning a pistol.
In my
They should
opinion,
take a very basic pistol or a basic rifle class if they own a rifle.
Know how to use a firearm and you own a firearm.
Read the manual at the very minimum. Like, you have to read the manual.
I want you to get training. I want you to be able to take your weapon apart and put it back together.
You should absolutely 100% know that. I agree.
I want you to be able.
I'm just saying legally right now it's not a requirement.
Well, I don't like that. I really don't like the fact that you're allowed to own a firearm and not know how it works inside and out. I think if you own a firearm, you should be able to take it apart, clean it, and put it back together. Not within any time limit. Just be able to do it.
Yeah,
this isn't the fucking Marines. You just if you're gonna own a firearm, know how to fucking use it, and don't be the guy that pulls a gun out and is not prepared to shoot somebody.
So you need a license to carry a gun, correct?
It depends.
You need a license to drive a car.
Yes.
You need a license to have many jobs that you do. And you don't have to have a license to make a child.
I don't think you should have to have a license to make a child, but I totally get your point. The idea that it's such a big decision, you don't need to have a license. But also, you shouldn't have to have a license for a gun either, because it's a constitutionally guaranteed right, and for them to be able to defy that and charge you to give you back your own right is fucked up in itself. I do agree.
Why do you think?
You know how most kids are born?
Wait a minute.
Drunk that night at the bar.
Let's have an intelligent conversation right here. I want you to repeat what you just said about the constitutional right thing.
It is your constitutional right to bear a firearm as per the Second Amendment.
Okay.
In that right, it also says in that exact same amendment, shall not be infringed, which is some of the clearest language in the entire Bill of Rights.
So you believe that even if you're a dangerous psychopath, that you should be able to own a firearm because of the Second Amendment?
Yes.
Really?
I believe everyone has the right to own a firearm.
So if you're if you have been...
It's a great equalizer.
If you've been evaluated and you are the type of person that would likely go and shoot up a fucking place full of 100 people, if this is likely for you, you're allowed to own a firearm?
If everybody's carrying a firearm, like in some states they have constitutional carry, which means you don't have to have any permitting or process. You can either open carry or concealed carry a weapon. You have a right to stop mass shooters. Like they do in Texas, you have the right to open carry. There is, I forget the name of the guy, but he stopped a church shooting because he was carrying.
What if we stop it before it happens?
Well, it's not worth it well, you can try, but at the same point.
But wouldn't it be better?
No, my idea is this. Look, like theoretically, yes, it would be better, but my idea is like there is no what mental health check can you actually give to people to make sure that they can't own a firearm? Like honestly, because what happens if
someone tells you that there are people in their head that tell them they ought to kill a bunch of people?
I mean, that's pretty fucked, and they probably
they shouldn't ever own a firearm, right?
I don't know. Should they be able to drive a car?
Probably not.
So like,
they should probably
where's the
be
limit?
Medicated. They should probably.
I get your point, but I guess this is where I'm trying to get with like the whole like mental health thing. Mental health is a big issue and it's really stigmatized in this country and people don't want to talk about it, but they need to. But at the same time, you have people saying that based on their social media history and this, you can't own a firearm because you might be a danger to society. But my thing is, hold on.
You might be a danger to yourself.
Who says who's a danger to society and for what reasons? Do they do that to disenfranchise that person?
But what if they actually truly fucking are a danger to society? What if somebody...
More guns will prevent that.
But wait. Possibly, I'm not going
kill them all.
I'm not going to deny this because tell you what, if somebody pulls a gun on me, I'm going to want a gun.
Yeah.
Okay? I agree with you there. But here's where I have to say. If somebody has super fucking depression, super anxiety, and schizophrenia, aren't they also a danger to themselves, and aren't they at risk to shoot themselves in the fucking head?
Wouldn't they be a danger to them? One, are they offer off their medication? Are they on or off their medication? There's that. Also, at the same point, wouldn't they be a danger to themselves with or without the gun, though? They have a whole kitchen full of knives.
Okay, but can make a bomb.
Don't
pour gasoline on the fire. There's a fire there. there's a fire of this person is dangerous. This person could possibly snap at any second upon himself or the people around him.
So what's the answer? Do you lock them up because they're a
no,
dangerous society?
No. You say, hey man, you're unpredictable. We don't know what you might do with this item that can very easily take somebody's life. So because of that, if you're going to use this, you're going to have to go through a lot of extensive training, and you're going to have to understand this weapon inside and out, and you kind of should probably monitor it for
I get the training,
for the first
as I
amount
said,
of time. But wait, also we need to make sure that you're not writing anything in your book about shooting up a fucking playground, man. Also, that's pretty important, dude, is to make sure that people who own guns aren't people that just fucking want to kill people.
Well, the vast majority of them are 99.9.
No, I know. I'm not saying that.
That's how I'm thinking. It's like, well,
what I'm saying is I want it to be harder for somebody who wants to go and shoot up a playground or a school or go to a concert and shoot that up or fire off into any one of these things that have happened in the past few years, these mass shootings. I want it to be harder for the guy that's planning a mass shooting to get a weapon.
That doesn't seem possible right now because the black market exists for everything as well.
Well, sure, okay. So here's what the deal
is. It seems that laws will only protect the legal, will only fuck over the legal gun owners. It'll only like Stephen Paddock, for instance, could have.
If we're trying to do everything by the law,
we should give all the homeless people on 7th Avenue a gun so that they could shoot someone and go to jail, and then we only
taken care of.
Yeah, then we only lose a few people, for the. Sacrifice the few for the good of the many.
This is a really good debate, Landon.
You're saying arm the homeless?
He's saying arm the homeless. I don't think he's serious. I'm really serious about what I'm saying.
Man, can you imagine all the homeless people walk around strapped up?
Yeah, it would be fucking chaos. Hey, let me get $1. What you gonna say about that shit?
That definitely wouldn't last for long.
No, just give me like 6 of them roses for free right now.
No, I see it more like them pawning the guns and then getting a shit ton of crack.
Yeah, right.
And vodka. Like that's exactly what would happen. Where's Tampa Bay Pod?
Back to this more serious matter at hand. Dangerous people with mental issues that want to kill a lot of people that have no problem with going and buying a gun legally. So I understand that they're gonna go to the black market. Okay, that's understandable. That's an understanding of me, and that goes to the argument of the police need to be doing a better job, and they need to be trained better.
What about the Patriot Act? We signed away our rights because some people, and 9/11 was a big deal. It really was.
Very
but
big.
we also signed away all of our rights because few that we could have prevented. I mean, like Condoleezza Rice withheld shit, like the Bush administration held shit. They could have let 9/11 go on, but we let our rights go and get seized because we were scared. And I think it's out of the exact same vein that people react out of mass shootings. It's this fear. It's like, why would someone do something so evil and so fucked up?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Remember earlier when we talked about the definition of politics?
Yeah.
Well, it's like animals live in the state of nature. You understand? It's kill or be killed.
I used to live in the woods.
So, in order to avoid the state of nature, people give up their rights, and then the government gives them what they believe that they need in order to survive. Yeah, in order to survive or whatever, and that's how they're controlled. So, when you're talking about what it says in the Constitution, what it's meant in that, and then what gun control with the mental health, that's the reason that we should arm the homeless.
I say arm everybody.
I say don't just arm everybody.
Train too. I agree with the training.
Now here's the deal. Hold on. Wait. It's a personal property issue, the same thing as the drug argument, right? If you want to put yourself at the risk to do the drug, then you should be also allowed to put yourself at risk to go outside and go to a dangerous area without a firearm, right? You should have the right to not own a firearm.
If you don't want to own it, that's totally your decision.
You should. Okay, great. Right. No, great. And if you want to own one, that's also your decision.
Are you ready to bust a cap in a nigga ass?
I hope not.
Okay.
Are you prepared let me ask you something. Let me ask you a real question. And this isn't to ask you because I think you're not. This is just because I don't know and I'd like to know. With that Glock, you prepared to fire that at somebody if you have to pull it out?
If I have to, absolutely.
Are you sure?
If I think that my life is directly in danger or the life of a loved one, yes, but that's really the only scenario.
Okay, now I respect that. I 100% respect
So somebody's trying to take Sanman's
Landon,
flower.
No, fuck your flower.
Fuck your flower.
Like, your
I'm
flower is
saying,
like, no.
They're gonna hurt me and take my flower.
If some dudes are stomping on you or some shit, at the very least, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. And if I see they got a weapon or something, and
If
they're in the
somebody's-
middle of hurting you, yes, I would.
They're
I wouldn't
stomping
shoot-
on me. You ain't gonna bust a cap in their ass.
I just said I
fuck 'em
would.
up.
Oh, okay.
I'll fuck them up.
But as I said, I will still try to get them off of you
I
before
wouldn't
resorting
pull
to
a gun
that.
unless somebody had a gun.
Man, you
There's
know
other
the
weapons.
first stomp. The
Stabbing.
first stomp-
Someone comes up to you with a knife. You have a gun on you. You're like, yo, stop. They're still coming towards you with a fucking
It's
knife.
probably a good idea to be
What is
trained
that?
in
The,
martial arts too.
who was
Martial arts is a good idea.
No, I mean-
it's not feasible for everyone.
Here's in my life. Here's what I want to know. Here's what I am thinking about. Is in my life right now, during this pandemic and during the Trump administration, I could be pretty sure that we're okay, but I haven't been since 2016 100% sure if everything is going to fall over in this country, and somehow, in some way, shape, or form, we're all going to have to go to war. It might be it might be crazy to think that, but
It's not crazy to think that. A lot of people are thinking it, but they don't want to say it.
here's what I think.
It's very possible.
I think that within our lifetime, we're going to see something really wild happen in this fucking country.
There's going to be a rebellion, probably.
There's going to be some real shit that goes down.
There's going to be a rebellion or an uprising,
There's going to
probably.
be some really, like, whoa shit.
That or the fucking Chinese take us over or some shit.
So-
Like, some shit's
No,
going to happen.
I don't think that we're going to
They
be
wouldn't do it by
taken over.
military force because they wouldn't need to. They would do it through cultural. I mean, like, fucking Disney fucking bows to their will.
Nobody else is going to have to take anything over because we got that. We're going to take it over.
We are. It's easy to mislead people and to make them do what you want in the name of what they think is
We are
goodness.
taking it over right now with this podcast. We're speaking to the people what they don't want to fucking tell you and what they don't want you to fucking hear. Just by speaking the truth, we're taking over.
PTP.
You need to back up.
PTP. That's power to the people.
Power to the people. And that doesn't mean the
Now-
Chinese, by the way. The Chinese are here.
I have
Fear
to
the Red
say-
Dragon.
I have to say,
What's wrong with the Chinese?
what
As
the
people, there's nothing wrong with the Chinese. As a government, they're probably the most fucked up, tyrannical. I mean, they've killed over 100 million of their own people. Even Mao Zedong, during the Great Cultural Leap, killed between 50 million and 100 million people
right?
of his own regime. And it's been happening. Tiananmen Square in 89, they
So
all
I just-
protested pro-democracy.
And they
And
shot
literally,
'em.
they
I
came in
just-
with tanks and they fucking killed everybody. So yeah, fuck the Chinese government.
Right, Chinese.
Not the Chinese people.
We love Chinese women too.
Chinese, everybody's cool. Like I love, and when I say Chinese food, I don't just mean New York Chinese food. I love learning about whether it's Sichuan or Yunnan cuisine, because they have like a trillion different regions with a bunch of different foods.
The Szechuan
You good, Beavis?
Dipping sauce.
Who knows what Ultramondale is?
Who?
Ultramondale.
Ultramondale.
Other? Is that what you mean by ultra?
Ultra.
No, that dude that used to come out and go,
Hey man, damn. Mike got our phone.
I gotta show you what he did, man. He turned into the fucking Ultraman and his whole family.
Ultraman?
Y'all know
You mean
that
like
Dr.
Mega
Dre
Man?
is Black
No, I
Beethoven?
don't know what you're talking about.
No, they used to have a dude, Ultraman, who was a silver dude, and then they had the Kamalitis. We used to flip the cards when I grew up in Japan. Kamalita cards.
Man, I'd like to visit Japan. Like,
I'd love to go to Kyoto.
Kyoto would be cool. It's a cultural capital. Tokyo would be cool. It's like an industrial, like,
Every
It's a
fucking
main
buddy
city.
goes to Tokyo.
I know, but Kyoto's different. It's
I
like
wanna
the
go
older
to
buildings.
Kyoto.
You go to
So
both.
let's make
Japan
the
fucking
knuckleheads
bullet
go
train.
there. Let's make it happen.
I would totally go to Japan. I gotta say.
Knuckleheads, we gotta become internationally known
Steph
on
will
the
fight me if I don't
microphone.
take her. She
Huh?
wanted to go to Japan for like her whole life. But she
Oh,
could
she won't be
party.
mad at me because I didn't get her a sandwich.
No,
Okay.
you're good. She won't get mad at you because you didn't get her. a
Are we
sandwich.
waking people up? I fucking hope not. All right, let's do another round of 3-man.
All right.
More round.
I'm really happy that I can have intellectual debates with people and it doesn't get loud.
Why you keep taking my box over there, dude? What's up?
It's my weed now, or my tobacco now.
Did we make a drink?
Adam
Did we
let
make
that
another
out.
drink?
It's about to get.
Are we
made.
gonna make something in the blender? Do we have something to do?
No, I have to put some more of that Mountain Dew in this motherfucker.
Nah. What?
We're not using the blender again.
You're drinking that drink, Sanman.
Come on, man, put some Mountain Dew.
Hold on. Everyone, Sanman's being a little bitch right now.
Why
Adam
you gotta
drinking
be a
his
little
drink.
bitch, man? Shit.
Adam just took a sip out of his in fear of being called a little bitch. Although, you know what? I don't think he
It
fears
wasn't
any
in
man.
fear.
It was an appreciation. I know. Adam
I don't
fears.
fear
Adam
many
fears no
people.
man.
I really don't.
I
And
understand. That's why I
that
took
might
it
actually
back.
be ignorant. I'm really actually not afraid of people. I might be ignorant. There's a lot of people that might be able to whoop my ass, but I don't mind that. That my physical form is just my physical form.
As long as my physical butthole doesn't get violated in prison, I'm okay as a man.
Me too. That's why I don't like.
I
to
feel like
punch
that's probably
people.
one of my few.
That's kind of why I have a rule against fighting, is because apparently here in Florida you can
You go
get,
to assault,
You
yeah.
you can get
Assault charges.
aggravated assault with a fucking deadly weapon for chasing somebody 20 feet with a wooden cane like me, and fucking not swinging at them or hitting them or any fucking thing. You know that?
bro.
Ladies
Yes,
and
I
gentlemen,
did. No, that's why I don't fight, bro.
ladies
It's not worth it. You
and
go to prison.
Gentlemen, I got
Prison. Like,
aggravated
fuck that.
assault with a deadly
Man,
weapon.
you got white skin privilege. You would never go to prison for that. Ever.
Why did
ever.
No, on my first, no.
you out of your
I'm
fucking
also a
mind?
very slick talker. I think I could get out of any fucking charge I got for my first time. Haven't been arrested yet, and I
You're
swear,
a slick
I know. I
talker.
swear to God, I could sell like 10 kilos of heroin, and I think I could get out of it.
Okay,
with,
Trump.
You could sell 10 kilos of heroin and get away with it if you're smart.
Okay.
That's what I mean,
fuck.
though. It's just about, I hate to say it, it's about manipulating the justice system. It's about, like, look, I'm a first-time offender. I'm really sorry
You
what I
should
did.
manipulate the justice
White
system.
skin
Yeah,
privilege.
it's
I
fucked
went
up to
to
begin
prison.
with.
My first fucking offense.
It's
I
not-
scored out the probation.
I'm just lucky
They
my
sent
fucking
my ass to prison.
my ex-girlfriend, his mom had money to bail me out. I would have sat and fucking
That's a
festered.
cool little
All right,
blender.
here's
Wow.
what we didn't fucking do. I just said we need to play another round of 3-man, and here's what we're doing.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, girl, I'd be in trouble if you left me now. I don't know where to look for love. I just don't know how.
I don't know where to look for love. I just don't know how.
Oh, girl,
We're serenading the folks.
how I depend on you.
If you get that close to the microphone again, I am going to
Give
take
me
just my balls
love
out.
when
Not my
I
dick,
need-
only my balls.
Right on time, you would always be.
I still have the
All my
fucking
friends call me a fool.
hillbilly,
They say-
whatever the fuck,
The redneck margarita.
redneck
You
margarita.
like Stevie Wonder?
All right, I love Stevie Wonder. A boy is born in hot time Mississippi, surrounded by a
For
world
one
that
that
is so pretty.
His parents
His
give
parents
him
give
love,
In love
and
and affection to keep him strong, moving in the right direction.
Give it
Just enough, just enough for the city.
I can't believe you pulled that song out of all the ones.
Yeah,
You don't know about
I don't know about that life. I'm ignorant.
It was
It
awesome.
sounds fire, though.
You know, is that from Kanye West?
No.
I might have to kill you.
I don't know Kanye West songs.
That's okay. That's good.
Just what was that? You sneezing over there?
No, I'm saying.
Drug dealing just to get by. Stack your money till it gets sky high. Cause we don't care what people say.
Who is that?
Kanye West.
Oh, I don't know that.
In the beginning of his fucking, you know what, man? Kanye West is such a sad story because as an MC, I have to say, man, Kanye West was one of the fucking
I don't even know who that is.
illest MCs that ever fucking lived in the world until he fucking, I don't know, maybe not one of the illest
God,
that ever
they
lived in
had
the
it.
world, but he had it, man. He had
I
the
remember
fuck.
Dave Chappelle. That's the first time I ever saw him when he did.
That's the first time I heard about Mos Def.
Honestly, I think that might have been me too. Because I mean, we were pretty young at that time. Like
He said, Mos Def said some crazy shit.
he had an insane verse. I don't remember
said,
what it was.
No, in mathematics, he said, 16 ounces to a pound, 20 more to a key, a 5-minute sentence hearing, and you're no longer free. 40% of Americans hold a cell phone because they can hear everything that you say when you ain't home. I guess Michael Jackson was right. You were not alone. Rock your hard hat black because you in the Terror Dome. That was wild. That was
Most
wild.
stuff is dope though.
Mos Def is ridiculous, man. MCs are fucking ridiculous, man.
Man, I learned so much from y'all motherfuckers.
You know
I
what
don't
Royce
even know
the
what y'all talking
5'9"
about.
said, man? Royce the 5'9" said, I'm tired of hearing about what all these rappers are do. First of all, none of y'all can last in the booth. I don't know what's faster, your wounds turning black or the blue, the media, the slap or the sue. What? Jesus Christ. The way they do it, man, the way this shit is, man, is wild.
It's artistic.
It's fucking wild. The way I do is pretty wild, too.
Yeah, as y'all listen to Axinio.
You gotta listen to Axenia. I might spit some shit right now.
Sinya. But hold on, we got some dice to roll. Unless you got something that's coming up.
3-man.
Hold up real quick.
No, you're the 5-man. You're the 3-man.
Oh, hold on, we're not starting like that. Fuck that.
Okay, how we're starting?
We're not doing it like we're not playing the
Man,
same
it's like
rules.
I tell my son, freedom of the mind is mission one. Let the money come, but don't you ever forget how to love when they push and they shove. That's when you go for the good. They could believe it or not, but you gonna overcome and I do it once again. Coming up from the tip of Michigan, living to grip the pen. Sinners on this shit again, I bet. Was living in rough conditions, no heat and no air conditioning. Mission impossible is what they gave me. Amazing.
Well fucking done.
This is what we do, man. This is what I fucking do. All right, 3-man, let's go.
Hold up. I kind of want to play different rules. Like we got these D20s. Like I brought these guys in. I
Okay,
feel
but
like,
how would we do this? Let's not make up new rules. Hold on.
I mean, hold on. Let's
just let. What are we doing? What are we doing, Landon?
Raise up.
Raise up.
I'm just saying. I feel like we could do it the same way. It's like we got a 13 on this. It has a 3. You're the 3-man. I don't know.
Cuz.
Let's make it up as we go. I think it'll be more fun.
Okay. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Let's do.
Same basic 3-man rules, and we're all gonna agree on it.
Okay,
Like,
but hold on. But wait, we gotta use 2 of them because
Do we have to use 2? I
Yeah,
think we need
because-
1 because it's 20-sided.
No, because remember, if one of them falls on one number, if this falls on a 3 and this falls on 1, the
This is
3-man
just gonna be
drinks.
crazier,
and
Adam.
it adds up to a 4. Okay, yeah,
You're a
great.
wild- you're a wild and crazy guy.
Wait. We have up to 20. So what numbers are we?
I think it should anything with a 3,
anything with
a
doubles,
5,
but anything with
a 6.
double, we have to have doubles. That's why we have to have 2. So
All right,
anything
don't worry.
with
That's gonna be rare because we have 20-sided die instead of 6-sided die. Sam is nodding off right now.
no, he's not. He's
He's stretching his neck.
He's
We're
thinking.
praying to Jesus or both.
Does Sanman pray
It's
to Jesus?
It's Jesus. You can tell by the eyelashes
Do you pray to Jesus, Sanman?
every night. No, please don't.
Do you pray to the Christian God? I don't pray to the Christian God.
No, there was no such letter J until like 536 years ago.
Jesus. Do you pray to Jesus?
Yeah. I think he was like a roof repairman.
This is good conversation for the podcast. There's no
Well,
discrimination
see,
in religion here.
I anticipate
Unless you're a
that God
Scientologist.
is an acronym for the geometry of development because the universe is mathematics.
Do you know what I think God is?
What?
I think God is an unknown known.
That's what I just said.
Do you know what an unknown known is? Do we
No.
know the definition of an unknown known?
That sandwich gone.
Gosh.
The definition of an unknown known is something that exists that you do not know exists that you cannot imagine.
That's fair.
Whatever I think, whatever God is, whatever the real thing behind all of this experience is, whatever the universe actually is, whatever
Do you pray?
I meditate.
When you finish meditating, what do you say?
I don't say anything.
Do you pray?
Only in times of strife, I guess, like a lot of people.
So when you pray, what do you finish? When you pray, what do you say?
I have mantras.
I don't know. I don't think there's a set amen or anything, you know.
You say amen, don't you?
No.
You don't? Okay.
Sometimes I'll amen, but I mean that's the Jewish amen.
So you're Jewish? You practice Judaism?
Hmm?
Okay.
Not like actively, but I have been bar mitzvahed.
So it's like
Jew.
just like
God
the
did
religion
like a
of
Jew.
your family, and you just follow along.
I was at his bar mitzvah.
Is it like no
I was
respectfully?
top flight security.
Respectfully, is it like the religion just of like your family? And you just follow along.
Yeah, but only my dad. Like we were raised Jewish. My dad's Jewish. My mom is Protestant, And they thought it better for me to be brought up Jewish. They're like, hey, he'll face more hardship that way, and that's good for character.
You fucking Jew.
Yeah, exactly. And
But you have been to Israel.
I haven't been to Israel yet, but that's probably my next major trip. Like, I can go be a birthright, but they shut that shit down last year. You know?
So if you go,
I could go for free, but I'd rather just pay and like go with Steph and like do it on my own. Like I understand. Like the thing about birthright is I'm with it, but it's also an indoctrinating trip. It's just how it is. Like they
once they see you coming like that,
they plan it for you to have a great time, and they want you to move there. Like that's their thing. It's like they want you to move there. That's why they like do it that way. It's like, yo, we want more Jews in Israel, and we want you today. Most of them are like Canadian or U.S. or English, but.
So if you and Steph go,
have you ever challenged?
Luggage?
Yeah, dog, you got it. If you pay for your plane ticket, you can carry your.
Man, what the fuck am I gonna do that for?
This man Landon gave me a slushy.
I'll be a good fucking.
Gave you what?
Slushy.
I did. I gave you some small pieces of
He
ice.
gave me a little tiny. Nice.
How's that Tullamore Dew with Mountain Dew? The double dew.
Did you pour some in here?
No.
He said if you pay for your ticket.
You almost done there, Adam? There you go.
I'm gonna pour more in here.
Tullamore Dew. Oh man, you're mixing tequila and whiskey.
Oh,
That's the science.
It's okay. I'm a Sherman. They named tanks after us.
You're a Sherman. I like that.
I am. I'm a direct descendant of General Sherman.
Really?
Yes, I am.
That's tight. You're not talking about Patton, right?
No, I'm talking.
You're a Sherman,
no,
who the tank was named after.
who the tank was named after, and who led the march to the sea.
Oh damn!
He burned Atlanta.
He burnt the
to
South.
ground,
He said, "Fuck y'all,
and
motherfuckers."
he liberated many fucking slave plantations along the way.
Yeah, and no. Like,
Yeah, no, he did.
man,
I mean, he killed a fuck ton of people, including black people.
I would have been
Okay.
the worst slave.
Well, they
ever.
also had slaves fighting at some point.
I mean, both sides did, whether they were freed slaves and like.
Regardless, the liberations were true of what he did.
Man, when if I was a slave and
think
I was
of history, but you can also read the journals.
I'd be like
young.
this. And I wouldn't be able to do shit. But I learned how to make them people laugh.
Is it liberation if you have to fight in their army afterwards?
Who's army?
What if you were a
Whoever
Southern
liberated you.
slave and you knew the North was fighting the South and the North took the side of no slaves and you decided, yeah, I'll fucking fight.
I'm sure there were a
That's not
fuck
what it
ton. I'd
was.
say a lot of them did.
Huh?
That's not what it was about. Emancipation comes from the word of Kipperin. Emancipation comes from the word of Kipperin. And a Kipperin does not mean free anybody. And why can they not use the word free instead of emancipate?
They still wanted them under their thumb and their control. They
That's
just
for
wanted
sure.
them to be
For
under
sure.
their control more
That's
specifically rather than our Southern control.
That's
It's
what-
all about control, man.
That's what I was screaming.
No, the Civil War is some fuck shit. That's for damn sure.
You know why the Civil War is some fuck shit? What does
he
civil
absolutely
mean?
did, though.
Civil means it's supposed to be mean between the people
How the
of
fuck
the
are you
state.
gonna have a civil war?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
redundant.
That is a
That's
very good
completely
point.
fucking redundant.
It just
You
doesn't
can't-
make sense.
You
It's
can't
an
have a
oxymoron.
fucking civil war.
It's an oxymoron.
How do you have a civil war?
I
Because
told you
North
that.
and
You do it like the Revolutionary. Remember when the British would line up people and they'd line up people on the other side and they'd just be like, "Fuck it, yeah, like this is how we do it. You shoot."
You know what I think? Everything
You shoot, which is the most wild anti-human
think-
instinct I would ever think to actually fight.
I
It's
could
like,
not
I wouldn't do
stand
that.
there and get. Yeah,
My
you-
ass would be if I was in that line. I would
No
literally
way.
lay down on the ground after my shot, be like, "Fuck that!" Like,
I'd be the first one down.
Hell
Man,
no.
Damn, they didn't shoot. Get your ass back up,
that's,
Sam, man.
that's how I feel about World War I too, where the officer would take the whistle. He's like, "All right, boys, we're about to go over the top. Blow the fucking whistle," and everyone was expected to go over the top, run 300 yards to the enemy trenches, and they had machine guns set up, and they already saw you and barbed wire, and they just expected you to get there and take it all. And you're all like, "No, fuck you,
Well,
bro."
that's
If you're-
fucking D-Day for you, though.
That's
World
D-Day.
War II.
It's the same, but at least D-Day had like a more clear purpose.
You know what they
were
call
like,
that
we have
in the art of
missions
war,
to-
right?
General
I have
Patton
been to
sent
Normandy.
men, knowingly sent men to their death. You've been to Normandy?
I have been to Normandy,
Normandy?
man. I have been to the Normandy. I've been to Omaha, Utah Beach,
How
Sword,
does it
Juneau.
look? I've always
It's
wanted
wonderful.
to go.
Like you go to the Raiders Memorial, and there's little kids, little French kids playing around. It's a little coastal town where they're all enjoying ice cream. They're literally playing on the memorial and shit.
General Patton knowingly sent thousands of Americans to their
It's
deaths.
more about Eisenhower because he was the supreme Allied commander. But the thing
Right,
is,
but-
it was more important to do that than it was to not
General
because
Patton was crazy.
Okay, yes, Patton was crazy, but he was also right. They killed him. Like, he was assassinated. That's conspiracy theory.
For sure.
Is they were saying, like, he died in a car accident in 47. They're like, no, because his whole thing was he was saying, it invaded the wrong enemy. What we should have done is as soon as we got to Berlin, we should have continued and gone against the Soviets and gone all the way to Moscow and taken the Russians out,
Well,
too.
yeah, we have a civil war that literally never ended. Or a Cold War that literally never ended.
No, and I mean, that's what I'm saying. He was right. Like, Patton was one of those crazy sons of bitches who just got it right. Like, he wasn't...
He knew what the fuck was going on, though, with the reality of the horrors of war. Think about the Boisjak, and think about the Battle of Bastogne.
Yeah.
And think about the Battle of the Bulge.
What about Colonel Kurtz?
Who was that?
Or something like Kurtz from fucking, like, Apocalypse Now?
Yeah.
You're talking about Apocalypse Now.
Oh, my
the fictional
fucking
Vietnam movie.
God.
Well, we're talking about Normandy, Sandman.
Normandy.
We're talking about Normandy, bro. Come on, this is D-Day. But
Okay.
American men.
I've
lost
been there.
Their lives.
It's a very surreal
Storming
place.
the fucking beaches, Garrett and Krauts in the trenches. I'm German, I could say Krauts. Garrett and Krauts.
I'm German Jew. I could say Krauts too.
Oh, wow.
Fucking sauerkraut eating sons of bitches.
Let me ask you
Wiener
this.
Schnitzel motherfuckers. I love you.
I mean, this is only for historical curiosity.
Yes.
Do you have any ancestry of the Holocaust?
No, I have people that escaped from Poland in the 30s because they sensed the anti-Semitism and the wave that was coming. We had that, but they got out before the Holocaust. Crazy Emily from the Grotto, the bartender. Her last name is Schiller too, like me, and she's the only person I met.
Yep.
She has, I think, a grandfather that was in the Holocaust.
I thought she was Blackfeet.
I feel like Native American. You're talking about L, I'm assuming.
I'm black.
Who used to work for us.
What the fuck? Why does everybody forget that?
What?
I'm Native.
I don't know.
I'm
But
talking about, I thought Schiller Emily was Blackfeet.
I mean, she might be both. You don't know.
I got Native blood.
Fair enough.
Not all the way Native.
Yeah, I got native English blood and
But
fucking German blood and Polish and fucking Romanian and Gypsy and all this shit.
I just got AB.
Reilich.
What's AB?
All black.
All black. This man.
I guess I'm AW then.
And I'm from the hood, so that fucking helps. That's funny. Don't nobody fucking know what to do with me because of how I look and the way I fucking am and how I talk. People just don't know what the fuck to do. Especially when people get in my face. That's the funniest shit ever. What is that you said about me in the parking lot, Sanman? I'll make you do what?
Say nigga.
Why? I don't even say
How many
it.
times have you heard me say nigga?
Rarely.
This
I
man
mean,
just-
you texted me one time and you were like,
This man lets it
I
fucking...
love you, little nigga. Like, you said that to me one time on text, and I was like, okay, like, that's weird coming from you, Sanman, but
This
okay,
man just
like,
says
whatever.
it. This man addresses me as such.
How many times have I said it to you tonight?
Like 1,000, man, in the
Yeah.
car.
Nigga this, nigga that. I don't even like that word.
I think it's just my Michigan hoodness brings it out of you. It's just my up north fucking hoodness brings it out of you.
Man, I lived in the hood once.
Man, I lived on the corner of Lake Lansing and New York Ave.
Hold up, you know what?
That's a spot.
We talk about Normandy.
Normandy.
I got some liquor I brought back from Normandy.
I would love some liquor you brought.
It is
from
Calvados. What they make in Normandy is they grow apples, right? It's like
Ooh.
it is the luscious farmland and one of the most beautiful place. And it's like people talk ugly about French people, and I get it. I've been to Paris, and those people are just one. They smell. None of them use deodorant. And no, they're just like they're like New Yorkers. Like they don't give a fuck. They're like metropolitan.
Yeah, fuck you fucking
like,
mook.
They don't give a fuck about you. They're just like a touristy fucking business center. But like you go to Normandy and like they're a pretty like they see a Canadian or an Englishman or like an American and they're like, oh hell yeah, because they're like straight up like we'd be under like Nazi occupation if you hadn't like invaded. And
Well,
depending on what side you are, it's you either invaded or liberated, you know, and that's every war.
You know who I have the most respect for?
Who?
The Nordleys.
The who?
Fuck, I forget.
The Hoolies?
The Nordleys.
Nordleys.
Yeah, I forgot who they were, but they had a paperclip that they in World War II. They would put a paperclip on their collar, and they were covert in the fucking Norway.
Well, there was I know in Finland they had the Winter War, which was against the Soviets, and that was
No,
like from
this
40
was
to
like
41.
the origination of the origin. Oh my
The Danish? Denmark? Because that's where Vikings come
Hold
from.
on. Let me look it up.
Guten Tag, ich bin ein Hubschrauber. Let's go.
9.
Such in that Nazi language to me.
He thinks he's
Fledermaus.
better at speaking German than he is.
Und Fledermaus.
I don't know what kind of mouse you're talking about, but I'm not putting it up my ass, Sandman.
Einer Totenmaus.
The Germans are into that freaky shit.
Einer Totenmaus. Yeah.
No, these two German girls in Oklahoma used to call me Fledermaus, which is Batman.
Fledermaus. Flater
Flater.
means what?
Flater.
What is flater?
Flater.
What is
Bat.
flater?
Bat.
Bat?
I don't know.
Because Schwarzen is black.
No, they call me Fledermaus.
Fledermaus. I don't know. I don't know.
And then I told someone else that's German, and when I told her that, she said, she laughed, and she said, I can totally see that.
Yeah, here we are. Okay, so the
Fledermaus.
in April of 1940, just a few months into World War II,
This must be Finland.
Adolf Hitler knew that he needed a way to break past the Allied blockade of Germany if he had hope of winning the war. He set his sights on Norway, a risky endeavor, but control of Norwegian waters would make transporting goods into Germany a little bit easier. Norway had declared itself neutral in the conflict, but Hitler wasn't about to let a little thing like neutrality stop him from getting what he wanted. After a few months of struggle, the Germans successfully began their occupation of Norway, driving Allied troops out. This is obvious. And, okay, so let me not just bore everybody to death with history. It was in autumn of 1940 when students of Oslo University started wearing paper clips on their lapels as non-violent symbols of resistance. And nevertheless, the idea that the paperclip was invented by Norwegian men was prevalent in the fact that blah, 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 blah. They basically... the Germans caught on to the fact that the paperclip was being used as a symbol of resistance, and wearing a paperclip promptly became a criminal offense. But it was the Norwegians who began wearing a paperclip on their collars to symbolize that, okay, so anybody else wearing a paperclip knows that I'm a spy.
I did not know that.
Knows that I'm a spy. And they stopped something called black water. What black water was a fucking, was part of the race. You have ancestry in this, was part of the race to make an atomic bomb. Black water was like infused with some sort of uranium, and it was a key element in the atomic bomb they were trying to build.
It was called dirty water.
Black hard water. Hard water.
When I think of hard water, I think of calcium and alkalinity.
Well, hard water was radioactive water that they were using, that the Nazis were using to try to make the first atomic bomb.
Like extract uranium from.
Now, I think Landon has some interesting things to say about the atomic bomb.
Well, yeah, my grandfather. By the way, here before I get started, this is some Calvados I got from Normandy. I brought it back like probably 2 miles
Normandy.
from 2 miles from Omaha Beach is where I got it.
Really?
Yeah, it's a 30-year age Calvados, and Calvados is, don't take a shot by the way, just sip it. But it's a
Viva la
liquor.
résistance.
See, or we. But yeah, Calvados is made from apples and is apple liquor. This one is extra smoky.
That is really fucking strong.
It is extra smoky and strong because it's 30 years age. If this was a 2-year, it would be much more apple flavored and less smoke and like wood flavored. But it's because of the barrel aging process that it seems almost like a scotch with apple.
That's really good.
It is. It's pretty interesting. As you can see, I haven't drank too much of it.
Can I see the bottle real quick?
Absolutely, yeah.
Calvados.
Calvados, yes. But anyway, about the atomic bombs, my grandfather was involved in the Manhattan Project. And even at Gaspar's Grotto, you can see a lot of his memorabilia. There is a picture of him standing in front of Fat Man on Tinian Island. On Tinian Island, that's where they transported the bomb before its delivery to Japan. And you can see him in front of Fat Man, the second bomb. You can see his work order, which is to construct the lifts for the little boy and the Fat Man prototypes. And you can see a picture of the lift he constructed, and I can tell it's my granddad's based on the welds. But yeah, he went He was in Los Alamos, Massachusetts, Cambridge, the lab there. He was involved in a lot of different aspects. Lieutenant Colonel William Schiller, and he used to tell me how him and his buddies just had it for fun would create gliders, and they would fly them around Los Alamos.
I have the feeling like all three of us have very extensive military history in our families.
At least for the
Hey,
last
Sanman, why
generation.
are you wolf
Growling
right
like
now?
a dog?
Why are you growling like you're a fucking mangy mutt?
He don't like the
No,
story.
one time I fought a dog toe to toe,
One time you fought a dog.
middle of the cell.
I fought my dog one time. It was some sad shit.
I know
No.
somebody who used to work at gas bars that fought a dog, a pit bull.
No, I fought a chow. He was about 70 pounds, and he jumped the fence. He was going after my little kids, so I pounced on him. I punched him in the head, and then when he ran away, I was so mad. And see, what happened was,
PETA punch in the air right now.
no, all the dope boys, he had bit one of the dope boys or something, and they ran. And then when I went to the store, they were all lined up, and they were like, dude, you fought the dog, man. Never in my life, you fought the dog. And then I was arrested one time in jail, and he told the dudes that was fucking with me. And he says, man, you better watch out. That dude fought the dog. He fought the dog. I whooped his fucking ass, too.
Sounds like, what's his face? Ice Cube fighting Debo. You
And-
fought the dog.
And then...
You got Debo.
And then what was so funny was I was so pissed off. When the dog was running down the street, I stood in the middle of the road and I went, ruff, 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 ruff. I was so mad. I wanted that motherfucker to come back.
That's
So
a crazy motherfucker right now.
That fought the dog?
Yeah, that went.
Oh, I was mad. I was trying to speak dog as best I could.
Just trying to speak dog.
I pressed
Yeah.
it. I wanted to press it. I
How
pressed
was
it.
it?
Stevie Wonder
It felt
said,
like smearing like some sort of like cream onto something.
Nah, hitting that ashtray is a whole different thing. I mean, motherfucker, people can hear that, but
So he said what? He said, ooh, ooh.
good morning, Lisa and friends.
La France.
I am your friendly announcer. Remember that song?
I don't know. Let's do another shot of this. What is it called?
this is Calvados.
Calvados. Let's take another sip
Yes.
because I'm not shooting this. Allons-y. Vive la révolution.
Unless you're communist.
Have you ever seen Richard Pryor in the toy?
Bless your comments.
Unless, have you ever seen what, Sanman?
Richard Pryor in the movie The Toy, where Richard Bates, Jackie Gleason's son, wants to buy Richard Pryor as a toy, and he
No.
goes and tells Richard Pryor, "I'm going to give you so much money, and you are my son's toy." That's fucking
That's
retarded.
fucked up.
And then he goes in there and he says,
That's like indentured servitude.
yeah, and then he tells him, "Don't go in the water. There's piranhas in there." And he said, "Man, fuck you." Da-da-da. He went in there. That shit.
My great
Came out of the water so fast.
great grandma was an indentured servant. Yeah, she was from Poland, and she was one of the ones they got over here in like the 30s. And like, yeah, the family paid her passage. It was $20 across the Atlantic, and then like
Really?
they owned her for 7 years. Yeah, they were like
Jesus Christ.
yeah, they were abusive as fuck. They used to lock her in the basement, throw dirty diapers at her and shit.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Man, I just would not. I mean, I think about some shit. I would have been the worst slave ever. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you just constantly be fucking with them.
Huh?
You'd be constantly fucking with them and fucking with their authority because fuck them. That's why.
No.
Like, I get it.
I'd have been one of the motherfuckers. I'd have made them niggas laugh all day. The white man just cracking up. They said, "Come over here." See, because the first thing you got to do is when you're young, you know, as soon as you get young enough to work, they're going to put you to work. I'm fucked up.
I'm sickly.
Yeah, you know, so
I'm a
they
sickly child.
they're just gonna leave me alone, you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden I get 13 or 14 years old when I got no skills. My shit's working again, you know what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
And then I just walk around and learn how to make them laugh. Cause them white dudes was kind of stupid in them days.
Yeah.
They were really stupid.
I never doubt the stupidity of people saying that.
never,
I'm thinking
never
about
ever
getting
doubt
another
the
dog.
stupidity of the human specimen.
I love Rufus.
As I said, I think I said this last podcast. Think of people that you know of average intelligence and then think 50% of people are dumber than that.
You want to know something?
And that's wild and scary to think about.
A lot of people that buy my
book. It is
book.
irritating to think about because it's preventable, especially with It's preventable, especially with a lot of.
I talk to professional people all the time, and I'm selling 40 books a month. And when people say, "Oh, you wrote a book? Let me see it," and I turn to the page and I let them read it, and they sound like fucking third graders when they read the shit. That's why I was so impressed. You can read.
I mean, reading's overrated.
I can't read at all.
Man, I gotta say I'm ashamed of myself
I've
because
never been able to read one word.
Dyslexic?
I just read like 6 articles.
I was gonna say definitely not dyslexic.
I am absolutely dyscalculic when it comes to being hungover.
What do you mean?
Do you know what dyscalculic is?
No.
It's just, think about it. It's the
what?
Calculic.
So you can't add and stuff like that when you're drunk over. You can't do numbers well when you're drunk.
It's the same thing as dyslexia, but it's numbers. So you read 48 and you say 84.
It's just like it's shifting around.
You see 48, you read 84.
That's more of a brain to that's like a visual processing thing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Either way, though.
See, you don't have to be directly in front of it.
All right.
It's just got to be pointing at you.
Fair enough.
At your mouth.
I got spurs that jingle, 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 as I go riding merrily along.
What am I listening to?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do another round of Dump for the Bump on Gwen. 3
Knucklehead.
Man.
Oh, I thought it was going to be 3 knuckleheads playing 3 man.
3 knuckleheads playing 3
I
man.
happily call myself a knucklehead.
All right. So we're doing this 3 man, but I'm telling you, we're doing new rules. It's going to be more
Doing
fun.
new rules. Okay, we tried to do this a few minutes ago.
No, did we really try though? I think we talked about it, but we didn't actually try.
But Landon said something that made me go off on a tangent.
What was that again?
I forget. I think it was guns.
But that seems I think it was after that.
It was. I don't know.
Does it matter?
Oh, you wanna leave me?
Well, you're gonna take a look at these guns.
I don't give a fuck, cause you're a bitch. Yeah. Okay, don't do that. Don't squeeze your balls anymore on the podcast, Landon.
Don't squeeze my balls.
No, not anymore.
Can I squeeze your balls?
Come on, do.
No
that's
balls.
extra.
I mean,
Well, when y'all go grab the
you
nuts,
can give me $20 and you can grab my nuts.
That's about $20. Is $150 to grab my nuts, man.
$150 to grab your nuts.
$150 to grab my nuts.
All right,
I'm a high class hooker.
So let's work.
You're not allowed to put any cigarettes out. You're not allowed to put any
I
cigarettes.
got 110. Let's work something out.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, let's do a little strange for a little bit.
God,
This is we're not
stupid.
fucking bartering here. This is
Prostitution. There's absolute bartering involved.
This is fucking take it or leave it, man.
I mean, I can get you a large fry and like 3 McDoubles with
Now
the
you're
new
talking.
spicy sauce.
Now you're talking. Okay, now let's play fucking 3 man.
All right. Okay. So we're doing it with these new rules, and we're gonna agree on them as we go, because I just know that's how it's gonna happen. All right. We got 2 D20s. We're not doing D6s like we were. That means 20-sided die. We got that 12 and a 9. Okay. So what the fuck does that mean?
It means that
21 divided by 7. That you're the 7 man. You know, divide by 3. It's a 7 man. I don't know. That's nothing. Something.
You can have a 9, man.
All right, let's use the original dice.
No. We got this. We got 3. That looks like a 3. That's a 6. A 6 and an
8
8.
and a 6.
That ain't nothing. Now, come on. We can do this. I believe, Adam. You're gonna end this streak. You got a 3.
A 3
and a 19. I mean,
and a 19. What's 19
Who
plus
was
3?
the 3?
20.
You were the 3 man.
You were the 3
I
man.
was the 3
I gave it to
man?
you. Okay, so
Okay, so I
Landon
will drink.
drinks. We need a 3 man. Okay, Landon is the 3 and the 13 man
and the 13. When did the 13 come into play?
because it's a 20-sided die. So we
Okay,
double
so are you the
everything.
5 or the 7?
I'm
or
the 5 and the 15 man.
and he is the 7
He's
and
the
the
7
17.
and the 17
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
How did that happen?
because it's
we
a
have
20-sided
die.
die.
You're still less likely to drink.
Ah, damn. Y'all changed the rules on it, brother.
We changed the dice. You have to change the rules.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
With the Cadillac
how-
and gas money spent. Trying to get his money for
For the rent.
A whole lot of bitches been in shit.
Wah!
Pimp.
Fucking
Pimp,
fantastic
pimp,
movie.
pimp, pimp, pimp.
This, I believe, is a 20 or a 1. Hold on, let me double check. I think it's a 20. It's a 20. And then you got a what? A 19.
That's nada.
Nothing.
Nadagatorio.
I got an 8 and a 2. That's 10.
Nothing.
9 dick. You know, I gotta say, I have to agree that we need more rules.
We need more rules for a 20-sided die. We're gonna play one round of this and one round of regular
That's
die.
No, the regular die will make
drink.
shit happen. Wait, what?
That's
Exactly,
double
and that's what we
19s,
need.
Bruh.
Those
what?
are 19s?
Yeah.
Two 19s? What's 19 plus 19?
Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is.
Was 19 plus 9.
Both of y'all drink.
Okay, everybody drink.
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't a 19. It was a 13, but that's still me.
That's what that is right there. 13, ain't it?
No, it was a 13, so that's me
13,
drinking.
I am
13,
Ubering home.
Everybody drink.
I am Ubering to my home.
Why are you gonna Uber to your home?
Because I decided.
drinking.
Because I decided that. Anybody who wants to drive themselves home drunk is up to themselves.
You're like, I'm not part of this nonsense. That is a 20. All right, I think we have to agree we're doing different die.
We're doing the original.
Where did my black die go, though? I have one. Yo, we segregate here. I mean, come on. I got the black ones, you got the
Yeah,
white.
didn't you read the sign in the fucking office?
Yeah, obviously.
The sign
The
is white. The
Motherfucker.
ink is. Oh,
Is that where you're gonna be?
no. Okay, yeah, I'll be back here. What's up? The sign is black. You ever heard that song?
No.
Really?
No.
It's a 60s song.
Yeah, that's why. That was like 35 years before I was born.
in the 90s.
Yeah. Kind of hard for that.
He's
It
20,
says
what,
the
28?
page is
I'm
black.
20. I'm 25.
25.
The
Why do I think
page
it's
is
28?
white. The ink
I don't know.
is
Maybe 'cause
black.
it's just so mature.
I'm 23.
I can't believe
Fair
you've
enough.
never heard of Namanap. Do 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 do.
Mana-
Lama,
Lama,
lama, lama, lama, ding dong. That's what
I
I sound
remember
like.
that song. No,
Yalanatu.
they used to have these two little muffets, and one would
A
go
muffet?
Anamanat, and the other one
like
would go
muffins.
do 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 do, and then the other one go Anamanat. And he said do 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 do, Anamanat do
All right, y'all.
do do do.
Bob.
Your apple.
Girapple?
Bob's your apple.
Well done.
Yoda.
Thank you.
Yoda.
I almost said the builder.
That's fucking funny.
I really almost said
I don't
the
even know what y'all
builder.
are talking about.
Bob the Builder would have worked. Bob the Builder is an acceptable answer.
This is your apple.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. You got a little dead air going. Sandman is just
That's
taking
the
a
first
stretch.
one.
It's okay. It'd be like that.
Don't even worry about dead air. Don't even worry about dead air.
Dead
This-
air is life happening, folks. And if you
this-
can't deal with it, you can't deal with
This
life.
is what people want. They want unedited conversation. This is why podcasts work. This is why what we're doing right now is smart, because we meet once a week. We are friends. We like each other. We bullshit and we have good conversation. And there are people in the world that have never even had a conversation on this level, and they think it's the most interesting fucking thing they've ever heard, and they're listening right now. And
That is true.
All of us are characters, so we are giving them something fun to listen to right now.
That
ladies
is
and
true.
gentlemen.
They
Even
can't
if we have
see.
30 seconds of dead air, there are people in the world
It's
that
worth
have enough time. Think of all the
Their
truck
whole
drivers.
life is dead air.
Think about all the. That's really dark, man. That's some fucking Edgar Allan Poe
That's
shit.
true.
That's some Edgar Allan Poe shit you just said to me, man.
Their whole life is dead air.
What if it was? Okay, you know what? People fucking all the goddamn like atheists and people who think there's nothing after death. What if like it is something after death, but it's like nothingness with like a consciousness?
Ooh.
That'd be
Wild.
that'd be
The
terrifying.
ultimate brain.
Ooh.
That's how it goes.
Ooh.
Salmon's over here singing the Calvados. He hasn't even really got on the Calvados like that.
What's the Calvados?
Calvados is that shit in that shot glass.
You said sip it, bro.
LZ.
To sip it though, you gotta like put your lips to actually sip it. Otherwise, you're just eyeballing it. Is that your kind of thing though, Sandman, or no? Calvados. Because I know you like Scotch. You like Johnny Walker.
Is Scotch?
No, this isn't Scotch, but it tastes like it.
What is it?
It is its own liquor called Calvados, and what that is,
So
it's
it's
sort of
not
like a
whiskey.
brandy. It's like a brandy.
Okay.
It is made of purely apples, the same way cider
so
is made.
fermented apples.
Not fermented. Fermented would be the cider they sell. They sell it side by side. The cider they make with the fermented.
What-
What they do is they take the fermented stuff, they make a mash, and then they distill it. So you make a beer basically out of it, and they distill that, and they make it into this, which is 80 proof, like vodka
So
or
it's
rum.
distilled apple beer.
Yes, it's distilled apples. It's all the
Fucking
sugar
A.
from apples, and that's why you get like a little bit of an apple taste. But
Fucking
because I wish I had another example, like a 2 or a 4 year, because that shit doesn't taste smoky like this
It
does.
looks like a bottle you find in Skyrim.
It kind of is. Like it's a very plain label that looks like it's washed.
No, the
and
shape of the
old.
bottle.
Oh yeah, no, it's a beautiful bottle. Like, god damn it, actually, that's a really beautiful bottle. And also, it's hand blown. You can tell because it's off
No,
kilter.
I can see.
Like it's
Yep.
off kilter. That's not even like a. It's not made in a factory. Like someone hand blew that shit.
What's the kilter?
Off kilter meaning like off balance. You know, it's like, oh, it's off kilter.
This is 100% a hand-blown bottle.
And that's tight because I mean, like, it was an expensive bottle, but it's
Wait
just
a minute. Yeah, wow.
no, dude. It's like, yeah, it's not symmetrical. It's well made, but it's made of this weird olive-colored glass that you don't see a lot. Like
Now,
that
because
specific
of this
tint.
seam here, it looks like it was in a mold. And somebody might have hand-blown something and made a mold out of the hand-blown thing.
It's possible, yeah.
Because there's a seam here, like
There
it,
is?
like it was,
Like
it was enclosed
there's a
in a
line?
mold. There's a seam here as if it was enclosed in a mold on either side.
Let me see.
Or maybe it's just two sides.
No, it might be. I just
feel
want to take a look.
Feel
yeah.
it. Feel it. Just twist it.
No, there is. No, I
There's
see it
two
right
seams
here.
on either side, so I feel like they may, and you're 100% right about the.
I can't
I
believe
think
how
you're right.
knowledgeable you
No,
guys
but-
are about a
No,
bunch
Sanman,
of
look at
stuff.
this. You see,
But
you
it,
see
but
the
look,
Yeah, I
but
see
it
it
is asymmetrical. So I believe that they hand blew a bottle.
halfway and then
No,
connected it kinda.
all the way. They all the way made a hand blown bottle. They made a mold of it, and that's what they're using for their bottles. Is a mold of the original hand blown bottle.
That makes sense, actually. It is a great
The
bottle.
mold of the hand mold
It
bottle.
was my last day in Europe, and
Way
I
too
had
close
all
to
this
them.
extra like cash.
So-
Not that much extra. I had like 100
How
extra
old were
euros.
you?
Oh, this was actually recently. I was really fortunate to be able to go there. That was.
Did you get some squingili?
I don't know what that is.
What the fuck is a squingini?
It better not be no squid.
Squingili.
What's squingini?
If you go
This
to
is in
any,
France.
if you go to any friggin'
Stromboli.
any, you got it. Yeah,
Right?
stromboli.
I like stromboli.
squingili,
I fucking love
strange,
Italian though.
Strange.
Some pussy?
Yeah, squingili.
Pussy is strange.
No, I did
Is
not.
that
I
what
did.
that is?
I did not.
Squingili.
Squingili is pussy.
Squingili.
No, I did not. This was like 4
Better
years.
not
This was like
say
4
nothing.
years ago. I
I
was
know
like,
Steph listens to this.
that's okay. No, I mean, she'd accept it if it was the truth, but it's not. Like, I was like 21 or 22. Like, let me think really when I was like 22 when I
And
went.
You were with mom and dad.
I was. Oh, no, that was fucking 2 years ago, man. We went to Belgium.
Oh, waffles.
It was sick, dude. Like, even their
Did you have
waffles.
waffles?
Yes. And also, even if you went to the gas, like, they had roadside stops on their highways because, like, we drove to France because it was, like, close enough to do that.
Yeah.
And we stopped in, like, their, like, gas stations, and we went there. And one, they had amazing sandwich places. Sanman would appreciate this. Like, it was just such a cheap, easy sandwich place that was, like, basic. It was their Subway, but that you could still actually see them baking the bread fresh. Not like Subway where the, like, dough comes pre-done. Like, them
Right.
making everything
No, you can
fresh.
see them, like, making
Even
the
though it's
dough,
fast
yeah.
food, it's still done better than ours, and their baguettes are amazing. And then, like, my point was, yeah, I was with my parents. The waffles were amazing because we went to a gas station and we saw the waffles, and they had like in packaging, not even a fresh one.
And
A
no
fucking-
squingili.
No,
This fucking guy.
'cause yeah, he got pussy on the mind.
No,
I
it's
got
whenever
waffles
you
on the mind.
whenever
And
you
beer.
go out
I
of
just
town,
enjoyed it because the
He's
beer was
over the
incredible in
age of
Belgium.
50, and I don't know anybody over the age of 50 that has fucking pussy on the mind ever.
Right? Nah, I don't know. I disagree. There's some people.
That was specifically to see what his face looked
I
like.
didn't say anything. I said squingili.
I saw your face. Squingili is pussy.
Either way, I recommend Belgium to everybody. They love Americans. It's really cool. And
If you guys want to be
the
basic
beer's
as fuck,
amazing.
if everybody wants to be basic as fuck, then stay here. But if you want to see some shit, go outside of the country.
Anywhere.
I haven't even-
Anywhere.
I have any Mexico. It's right there.
Even Mexico, and it's cheap now. You know, you can get a 4-day all-inclusive pass to a resort in Cancun. That means free. That
Fucking
includes the flight.
Anywhere.
The flight. I'm just saying, like, for if
I've
someone
never
to get
been
it,
out of the country though.
bro. I'm just saying, like, look, we could do Cancun because even Steph looked a month ago, and it was like $400, and you got 4 days, but it includes the flight there and back, the hotel, free food, and free alcohol.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
And that's in Cancun. So it's like when you go there, the whole thing is there's a lot of like cartels and shit. So, which it's the whole of Mexico is so corrupt and controlled by him anyway that it's not that big a deal. They're like, no, you can get drugs like really easy. Like people will just come up to you in the clubs and they'll be like, yo, do you want this? Like they're set prices for everything, but it's all like no cops are gonna fuck with you.
I hear
because
that's how it is at
cartels.
fucking Okeechobee.
Okie is supposed to be
go.
dope. I was supposed to go to Okie this year.
I've always wanted to go to Okeechobee.
That's for people who are outside of Florida. Okeechobee Fest is a really heady festival in
Okeechobee.
Lake Okeechobee in Florida. My friends have gone twice. I've not really been into festivals lately.
I'm a producer and a DJ, so
Yes.
I'm really interested in this.
Dude, Okeechobee, like if you go, you should go with me and like Will and shit. Like they run on the festival circuit. Like the barback Will.
Will the barback?
Bro, yeah, like,
I
they
didn't know
run
you
on-
knew him like that.
Bro, he's been my best friend for like 12 years.
That's fucking awesome.
12 or 13 years. He's
We
been
should
my
get
best
him on the
friend.
podcast.
Bro, I've like said that we should. Will, I know. I'll make you listen to this. Yes, we gotta get you. No, he got some cool shit, but like
How's his back? Is he okay?
his back is getting better. I think he needs to put some more stress on it. Like we
He
tried to go
needs
for
to
a
move
walk
around,
last week. That's what I'm
probably.
saying. Is like I need to go on walks with him more, just so like
He
we can,
pulled
get
it
him
that
going.
fucking bad.
He
man?
slipped a disc.
Oh,
He actually slipped a disc.
Look at his face.
No, slipping a. Have you ever had a back injury like that?
I have. I had.
My back is
I
injured
pulled a
now,
muscle.
bro.
Not hurt. I'm
I
talking
pulled
about
a muscle
like a slip
in my
disc.
back where I couldn't move for a week.
No, dude. The
No,
back
I know. I
injuries
understand.
are so real. No,
I
it's the same
understand.
idea. It's like any
It's
back
like,
injury
but,
takes you
like,
out.
I can't even imagine because the muscle I pulled in my back when I was like fucking 14 made it so I couldn't move for a week, bro. I could not stand up and walk around for a week.
I believe that 100%. Back injuries make you realize your mortality. Is all I have to say.
Fucking
Because no,
right.
you get a back injury like
All I
yo,
did was
like,
watch
I was a
anime and
healthy
play Call of
individual
Duty.
and now I cannot move. Like it really cripples you in a sense that people don't really appreciate until you get even a slight back injury. Any back injury makes you realize how easy you are to get fucked.
That's why I respect my mother so much, who was the front of house manager.
Oh my god, no, she kills it, bro.
At the place that
She
we work,
runs her ass off.
my mother has herniated discs in her back. She has fibromyalgia.
I know she had fibromyalgia. I didn't know about the discs.
She has herniated discs in her back. She has fibromyalgia. She has all of this. And every Sunday,
gets up and she
every
works.
Sunday, she comes into the kitchen and she puts 1,000 plates on a tray and she fucking picks it up over her shoulder and she walks it to the table and I ask her 20 times, do you need me to help you? She says no. And my mother, that shows our soldier blood. That shows our Sherman blood.
A hooroo.
She knows what the fuck is up. And Sanman is always trying to sell her flowers.
I am never trying to say I would give your mother flowers.
He's trying to give her flowers all the time. He thinks he's gonna be my next stepdad.
It's Sandad from now on. Sandaddy.
I'm never.
Where did that come from?
You motherfucker.
By the way, our
Listen.
first piece of gear available for purchase will be a Sandaddy t-shirt.
Sandaddy.
It will be sexual. It will be explicit. And it will be inappropriate to wear in
Sandaddy.
public.
He's gonna have a fucking Santa hat on his junk, and that's all he's wearing, and some fucking neon green flip flops.
Sandaddy over here.
That's freaking funny.
It's
Y'all
beautiful.
kill me.
So what do you think of that Mountain Dew and Tullamore Dew? What do you think of that Mountain Dew and Tullamore Dew?
It's pretty good.
Better than you would think.
Pretty good. I'm
You
surprised.
haven't had any, have you, Sandman?
No, I'm good.
He's not drinking no more, I don't think.
No.
All right, you gotta drive, I guess.
Yeah, he doesn't gotta drive. That's all right.
It's all right. We'll forgive you.
So next time we're gonna film it.
Next time we should film it, make sure your guys' phones are charged. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Why?
Not you.
Well, you should make sure you guys is. Why not me?
Fair enough.
Because just you don't have to worry about that.
Why? I want to know why I don't gotta worry about it.
Do you have a phone with a fucking camera on it?
Yeah.
Does it work well?
It's a flip phone.
Is it?
Oh, that's what my video looks like right there.
We both have iPhones.
No, this is an LG Q10.
What's this phone?
Okay, so I'll have.
This is a
Like it's not
LG.
like. I mean, it's good enough. Like it's at least 1080.
We're gonna have two angles. We're gonna have an angle of Sandman and okay. We're gonna
I
have.
hate you, man. My phone is beautiful.
We're gonna have
It does
an
pop
angle. We're
Nice
gonna
pop
have.
socket.
We're gonna have an angle. He was trying to show me his phone. We have an angle. We're gonna have an angle of Sandman and Landon. Okay, and then we're gonna have just the angle of me, and we're gonna switch back and forth between that depending on how long people have been talking.
We got moves. We got options.
We got options here.
I think these mic stands were removed.
These mic stands were a very good move.
Woof.
Yep.
That's
And
so
that
funny.
is how
You
we
did that
start.
the last time, didn't you?
Yep.
No, that's what I've decided. Okay, so when I make these things, I go into my software and I cut shit out, and that was one of the things that I cut and I put it in the beginning.
I remember that.
I fucking love it. That's what's gonna be that's how the show's gonna start every time.
Oh,
Imp the dimp, the ladies pimp,
That's how the show
the
is
women
gonna
fight
start
for my delight.
every
that's a sick shirt, Adam.
time. Thank you. Have you seen the back?
No.
Hey, listen, I like that shirt too. As soon as we get our
bro.
avatar
Is
pictures,
this
I'm
the
gonna
one
get a
with the
shirt.
wizard?
Yes.
This is the one with the wizard, right?
That's
You heard me?
sick.
It's
No.
the
As
shit.
soon as we get our pictures for the things, I'm gonna get us t-shirts.
No, my thing is I want to get mine. Yours is the African style. I think we can do 3 different styles. I think the logo is next, but I want to do the. I want to do like a caricature style, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna find an
kinda like
artist to
the
do
vibe I'm
that.
getting.
Hopefully, if this girl shows up Sunday, she'll do it. Y'all come down to the flea market for 5 minutes.
Motherfucker, we
When,
are
Sunday?
I am working.
So you come down to the 5
I'm
minutes
there.
for 2 minutes.
I'll come see you.
Okay, I'm working Sunday, but only for 2 hours or 3 hours. So like, as long as they're there after
What- what-
1,
Yeah, we'll be there.
because like my thing is my shift's gonna be from like 11 to like. Wait, hold on, Sunday. Yeah, like 11 to like 2. 11, like 1 or 2. I don't know.
You know what? I shot a rabbit
When
in
did
my
you shoot around?
backyard in Oklahoma
I killed a squirrel once.
in
There you go.
1979.
Groundhog
And
for
I
me.
think about that poor little rabbit I killed.
I mean, did it go down clean?
What does
Oh
that
my
mean?
god.
I mean, did it suffer, or did you hit
No.
that shit through the head and it was gone
It was
instantly?
done. It was over with.
Well, I mean, there's a lot worse. I mean, like, yeah, like you could have done better, like eating it or some shit.
I remember when
You know, but-
when one of my friends got
At least it didn't
traumatized because his dad, he had us go and find a bunch
It's
of
in my
frogs.
backyard.
There was a pond by where we lived in Traverse City, Michigan. It's one of the most beautiful places on earth I've ever seen, the place I grew up. But we fucking we went up to the pond and we caught a bunch of fucking toads. And not toads, frogs, whatever the fuck, same shit. Almost same shit, not really same
Basically.
shit. But we were gonna have frog legs, and then what we had to do is we had to bring them back to his dad's house, and we had to kill them and skin them and cook them. You
Yeah.
know what? You have to end up cutting a fucking frog in half. And this kid, this fucking guy that I used to be best friends with, and I'll tell you the story of why we're not really best friends in a minute here. But he thought he was gonna end up a serial killer because of how he felt when he killed the frog. He fucking
He was like, I felt powerful.
no, he felt terrified, and he thought he was a bad person. He thought all of this shit. We were gonna have frog legs. Now we did it for a reason. We weren't just killing a frog to have fun. We had intent to cook it and use it as nutrients.
That's fair.
We didn't,
That's fair
that's
game.
nature. That's what
fair
happens
fucking
in
game.
nature. We are human beings as a product of nature. We're engaging in natural acts.
Everyone hunts shit. That's
Maybe
made us at this point.
it might not be necessary. We might be able to go to a fucking market or whatever, but animals grew up, and if you go to a market, depending
That
on
might
where
not be better.
depending on where you go to a market and you try to eat meat from a market, there's a good chance
mass produced.
that it was factory farmed. And that's a terrible death. That's a much worse death
Than hunting.
than the fair hunt of you going out and finding an animal in the wild and killing it yourself. And
Yes.
it had a chance to get away.
Let me also add to this. Yeah, some people say if you use a gun that doesn't count. I'm like, okay, it counts more if you use a bow because that's
What?
like pure skill. Some people have
What do you
said
mean
that.
if you use a gun, it doesn't count? Hold on.
It's the most wild shit I've ever heard. Because
Can
one,
I
you have to
say
like
something?
those people don't know about tracking. Is like my point. Is like you have to track that animal.
You can
And
know
that
about
takes
tracking
skill,
and still
dude.
say that. You can know about. Here's
check
what.
the animal.
Here's what the
No,
foresight.
my uncle can though, and both.
Here's the problem.
Both my uncles and my
here's
grandfather could.
Here's the problem with foresight of people who say that. They don't understand the fact that we ourselves are fucking products of nature.
Facts.
We are a product of nature.
We're animals like everything
so
else.
we're mammals.
Yep.
We belong to the mammalian family.
Primates.
So what we did, a gun,
My family's a Jenkins dog.
a
I
gun,
was
our
anything
evolution.
that we do is natural.
It's our evolution.
Anything that we do, any fucking thing. If I take this and I bash this against my fucking head, if any of these things, if I take the shot glass, I break it and I fucking cut my throat open, it's a natural thing to happen because I am a product of nature and I decided that that will happen. There's no unnatural thing that can happen unless it didn't naturally happen on Earth, like it's an asteroid or some shit. But that's the nature of the universe. But when people say things like unnatural,
For you to know what the reality of nature actually
not
is.
Not natural, because anything that happens, even the drones, a human being built it. We did that.
Guided by a purpose. There was a whole path to go
There's
along.
a human being that has to fucking,
Series of decisions that happen,
there's a
of
series
possible decisions that would actually make that happen.
But it was all happened in the beginning by nature as a human being. So there's really no such thing as.
It's almost like the idea that fate is predetermined. And it kind
It's
of almost goes kind of they kind of
what
run
I'm
along
saying,
the
though,
same
is there's
similar
really
vein.
no such thing as unnatural, because if a human being does it as a product of nature, it's natural. Because you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, makes sense.
That does it make sense? Like
Biology, baby. Biology, baby.
that's what I'm saying. So when it comes down to it, unnatural hunting, no.
It's all an evolution.
Using a
of how
gun
it
is not unnatural, because a product of nature built the gun.
Also,
A product of nature built the gun. A human being built that gun. A human being is
whales and
product
every
of
sort
nature.
of predator evolves to how their prey evolves. Like they evolve. Like you've seen orcas have found new ways to hunt and stuff like that. Like
Yep.
certain whales in the Indian Ocean have.
You know, dolphins squeak in like different dialects.
Oh no, dolphins are smart as hell.
No, they have,
They're
like-
the smartest. Like
No,
them and
they, like,
ravens are
have
the smartest
accents.
animals on earth.
Like
You
they
know,
have.
so I want to give you an example that's so friggin' funny. I remember as a child, you went to kill a roach and that was it. Now these motherfuckers jump off the wall to get away from you. I don't know if you've ever.
No, I've had one fly on me, and I think roaches are one of my number one disgusts.
Enemies.
I hate
Yeah,
roaches
yeah.
really hard.
But I'm saying you go to
Really
kill that
hard.
bitch, he'll just drop, let himself fall to the floor, and then he's gone.
Yeah.
That never happened when I was
They
a child.
adapt, bro. I'm telling
you
you.
know that fucking tells you. Shit, I've been in a bitch house, man. You spray red on the motherfuckers. They
They get
fall
angry.
over. They get
angry.
They get high.
Bro, I think that's one of my ultimate PTSDs, like fears, is I remember I took roach spray, and it was called roach spray. It was some old ass fucking can, so maybe like the active ingredient fucked
Right.
over.
I got mad at you and said,
No. I went into my room and I saw this shit, and I was gonna get the proper way. I wasn't going to
Sanman.
destroy it like with a shoe, which I should have done. Instead, I was like, no, I'm gonna hit it with a roach spray. It says instantaneous kill. So I hit it. The thing flew on me and landed on my face, and then ran down my
Oh
neck,
my God, I
down
would've
my
had a fit.
torso, and it was absolutely the most disgusting, awful feeling because it was fast. After that, it hit the floor. It just going away because I like 30 miles an hour because it's a fucking roach and they can do that.
Oh my fucking god!
I hate them.
So you both have been to the trailer I live in.
Yes.
When we moved into there, this is why I advise no one to ever live at the Glenwood
Slumlord shit.
The Glenwood Trailer Park in Tampa, in Palm River, Claremelle area. Don't fucking ever live there, because when I moved in, there was fucking cockroaches like Christmas lights all around the all around the fucking seams of the house. What we did, we set off 4 different roach bombs for 2,400 square feet, and that's what took care of it.
That's fucked.
I
Gotta
can't
say.
live with it.
I agree,
just
Sanman.
now experienced seeing different.
Man, I seen the biggest
Seeing-
roach I ever seen on your fucking porch today when we were driving off.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck a roach, yo.
Really?
The biggest one I've ever seen in my
Jesus.
life.
I don't believe you.
Standing right on your fucking porch.
I don't believe you.
He was doing all this shit or whatever.
I will excuse myself for 2
I
minutes,
need you
gentlemen.
to stop. He's gonna take a piss.
You didn't see that roach?
I didn't see no roach. Are you telling me there was a fucking cockroach on my step today?
Big one.
A big cockroach.
Huge.
Like a fucking New York cockroach?
I don't know.
Like a Tampa
This
cockroach?
motherfucker was from Australia. He was so big.
He's from Australia?
Yeah.
How does he from Australia?
Man, he was black.
Ain't a man.
He didn't have a shirt on. And he was cursing or some shit at you. And he had dreads. in
Shut
his
your
hair.
ass up.
He had these little.
Shut your
he had-
motherfucking ass up. Shut the fuck up right
The
now.
roach had.
You're an asshole.
Why am I?
Wow. Ah! You mother. Yeah. This man is a fucking crazy man. He's trying to get me fucking. killed.
Well, I'm trying to get you
God.
killed.
I'm trying not kill.
I'm just saying.
He's trying to get me to fight.
I saw a roach.
Oh my fucking God.
He got mad at me because I seen the roach.
I didn't get mad at him.
You just get scared about reality. You're like, dude, if I have a roach there, that's gonna. No, I think that's a natural disgust with humans. Like that's something. Have you ever seen the show Naked and Afraid?
Yeah. Yes. I love that show because
it's
I
a
get
great
to see
show,
naked
but
bitches.
there's only one thing. Like even the hunger, I think I could deal with. You know what I couldn't deal with though? The bugs.
No,
The bugs are the one thing, and I feel bad. Like
shit.
Steph's told me too. It's like imagine if you were like a woman on your period.
Fuck
And like so
that.
they're
Oh.
attracted to your shit and you have like fucking like bugs all over your
No,
cooch. Like
can't
that's
do
like
it.
it's even worse for women.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on that show on your period, like you're done.
Yeah.
It's just a really fucked up thing, and I think it's the bugs
There
that
are
make it
some
worse than
fucking women
anything.
on that show that are fucking soldiers.
No, there are some women that are. There was one woman that was wild. She was a vegan, and she like proved a point where she was like, "I am a vegan, and I absolutely refuse to eat any meat." And like her like partner was hunting the shit out of stuff. He killed like I don't know, like an iguana, a snake, like fish. Like he was like eating. He was eating good, and she was sitting there literally starving. All she did for 21 days, which most of them do for the most part, so I can't even fault her, is lay around. Like they conserve their energy. They just lay there for days at a time. And she did that the entire time, and she made it to the end, and she succeeded. And I have to say, that was a triumph of spirit, but also I was just like, you dumb motherfucker, it's survival, bro. Like, this is what you were meant to do. Like, eat the
I would
lizard.
fucking- hell
Like,
yeah.
eat the
Survival of the
snake, bro.
fittest.
Hell yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna
she
make
made
it.
it, so I can't
Chop
say
a
too
snake's
much.
fucking head off and fucking find
But
a
he wasn't
fire.
even asking her to kill it
Build
or
a
cook
fire
it. He
with
was like,
your
yo, it's
fucking
here,
feet.
and you are starving. I think people will understand this is like 15 days in. Maybe
shit,
you
I
should have a
done-
bite of this
I
snake.
done built
Rub
my
your
paradise
fucking legs
out there.
together and cause a fire in your cunt hair.
Do something. I mean, like, no, she literally, like, for the entire episode, just
Why were
absolutely
you
laid
laughing
there.
about the roach on your porch?
What?
Why were you laughing about?
Because when I had to
he had a big ass roach on his.
no,
porch.
motherfucker, when I had to
I heard that.
when I moved into my house, when I moved into my trailer, I had to set off 4 2,500 square foot roach bombs.
This
Be-
roach was 5
Be-
feet tall.
because there was roaches in every fucking corner of the goddamn house, and it was like raining
Well, a little
cockroaches.
TWA.
If you don't shut the fuck up,
Explain, bro.
Oh, my bad. I thought you thought it was funny.
it is pretty funny.
It is.
I just chill.
We have other liquors, too, also, if you don't want this
I'm not drinking
Calvados.
shit.
It's good.
It is good. You want some more?
Yeah,
All right, I got you,
I'll
bro.
have some more. It's an interesting flavor.
Bro, it's
It
different. My thing is, like, this is something that you just don't find at bars. Like, bars around here will not have Calvados. Like, you can find it at certain, like, you can find it at certain stores, like cacciatories, like Italian goods and shit like that. But even so, you aren't going to find a vintage kind of like this. Like, it's just one of those things. I don't drink it too much, but it's good fucking shit. Apparently, I was speaking of the mic all fucked. But,
No, it was just I haven't got the hang of these microphone stands yet.
well, you know, I mean, depending on how slumped I am, I'm either
Anybody
down
who
here,
needs
I'm up here.
Anybody who needs a show done for them, if they're trying to coordinate an event and they need a stage, an audio setup, I advise everybody to go to Mojo Audio out of Palmetto, Florida. They're excellent. They have an excellent crew. I used to work for them, and I advise you to do such.
That's nice because it's important to find a good music store. It's sort of like a mechanic. Like you want to have a great mechanic, you want to have a good barber. You know, there's certain
And you
people
want
you
to absolutely have a good audio tech. If you're
yes.
doing anything that involves speaking into a microphone, you should have an audio tech that knows what the fuck he's doing, and that is the end of that. We have limes up there. What is with the limes? What happened?
Well, I thought Sanman needed the jar of limes for the margaritas.
He did.
And
Those were
apparently
good.
didn't.
That was good.
It was the brown sugar margaritas with
Brown sugar shit.
Margaritaville. You're gonna sponsor us, right, Jimmy Buffett? You love it. It's like that. We want to take.
I
all
really
your
hope
money.
that Jimmy Buffett never says any words to me. Is he dead?
No.
Fuck.
You know what? Like Jimmy Buffett, there's worse things in the world than Jimmy Buffett, but there's a lot of better things.
There's
That's the way I
not many.
describe
There's
it.
not many more terrible things in the world than Margaritaville, the song.
Well, it's only because you've heard it 10,000 times.
No, it's because I'm a
So,
musician.
what do you think of
the?
the Eagles?
I love the Eagles.
I love the Eagles too, but there are some people who are like the Eagles are musicianship their musicianship is fucked and they're like
Who
terrible.
the fuck would ever say that?
A lot of people say that because they had one good album, which I
Do
will
they
admit.
play a fucking instrument?
No.
Let me ask. Okay.
No,
On a dark desert highway.
Then they need to
I'm
stop
just saying, like,
talking.
a lot of people hate the Eagles. It's a big thing, and I like the Eagles personally. But the fair criticism was that I play
They should
guitar.
have kept Warren Moon.
Play guitar. Like
It's been a couple of years, but I took guitar lessons and played for 6 years.
Okay.
So like I at least know. Like,
Okay. So you know-
I'll put it this way: I'm totally 100% cold, but I can still like,
Whatever.
play some riffs and
You've
shit.
used
I
an
kept
instrument.
one.
I played instruments for years, and I played piano before that for a while. And I got into bass for a little bit.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
now you're.
It's been a while since I played anything.
Doesn't
but
matter.
I still
Doesn't matter.
played three
You-
instruments. When
You
I was
had an
younger.
understanding of it.
And upright bass for 3 years.
I love it.
Upright
you
bass
had
was
a,
tight.
You
I wish
had
I
an
would've went back to
understanding
that.
of it. You have an understanding of music in general.
Like, yeah, how it goes. That's
Right.
why I respect. That's why I respect metal musicians, because a lot of them play really technically complicated things.
Yeah.
They're
okay.
difficult, and a lot of
See,
people say, "I don't like it because I hear screams." I'm like, you know what? That's a valid
No.
criticism.
It's not.
What? It doesn't mean the whole genre can be written off. Because you hear some shit
There's
that's
a way
absolutely
to
beautiful.
scream that's proper.
Yeah, I never discovered it. I tried it, but it's hard. Screaming's almost harder than singing in
You
terms
have
of
to
doing it
have.
without fucking your
You
throat
have
over.
to have been a singer for years, and you have
You
to.
have to be,
be-
it's professional.
You
Grade.
have to be able to do the yeah type shit. You have to be able to fucking get raspy in your tongue. You have to know your harmonies. You have to know everything about how your throat works before you try to scream. Because if you don't know
You'll
how
blow
to
it out and
if
fuck
you
your
don't
vocal
know how to
cords.
sing before you try to scream, you're gonna blow your fucking throat out, and you're not gonna be able to sing again.
What happened to M Shadows of Avenged Sevenfold? They were like my favorite band from like. I liked them before 2000. They were my favorite band until
He screams
2007.
what do you mean? He screams the right way.
No, the thing is, like, for instance, you listen to their first two albums where he actually screamed. There was
Whoa.
Sounding the Seventh Trumpet, which came out in 2001, which was a hardcore punk album with the drumming and stuff. It was very hardcore punk. And then 2003, one of my favorite albums of all time, Waking the Fallen. But after that, he just sang. He didn't really scream. It was like a weird 80s scream. It wasn't a real. And
What does this got to do with football?
I don't
Who
know.
fucking said
we were,
anything
we were
about
talking
football?
about football.
Y'all said the Eagles.
The
No,
Eagles,
bro,
the
like,
band.
you know, take it easy, take it easy. You know, Hotel California.
Don't let the sound
fucking
of
with
your
you.
own
Okay, thank you.
wheels drive
Drive
you
you
crazy.
Did you hear
Come
me say what
on,
they got to do with
baby.
Warren Moon?
I don't know what the fuck you say, Sanman.
Y'all be-
Either way.
I ain't going no place without my luggage.
Was your luggage?
That was hilarious. I said, y'all motherfuckers being tripping. I'm not going any place without my luggage.
That's stupid. I love you.
He's got Gucci luggage, by the way.
I wish.
No, you don't. Who the fuck wants to?
Who
wear a bag
wants
of something
Gucci
that's gonna get
fucking
stuffed?
anything?
Well, yeah. I mean, you got a love-hate relationship with Gucci if you're still buying it after the shit they pulled.
What they do?
They did some stupid shit that it was like blackface. Like
We ever
they had,
heard
like,
of a Day to Remember?
Yeah, of course.
He screams the right way.
Okay, fair enough.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also his is sparse in terms of
Yeah.
the song.
Went through the
Whereas when
desert
you had
on
a
a horse
music,
with no name.
Felt good to get out of
That's
the
not
rain.
Jim Morrison, right?
In the desert.
That's
You
hold
can't
on,
remember.
It's not James
your
Taylor.
name.
It's not Bob Dylan.
There ain't
Hold on,
no
who was
one
that
to
man?
remember your name.
Hold on.
I forget what that is, but I know that song really well.
Horse with no name. Hold on. It's not Jim Morrison. I know it's not, but like it's.
Felt good to get out.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves. You hear from the people. You know that? That's Cher.
Sisters and I had one wish before we die, and it may sound strange, as if our minds are deranged.
America.
Still ask us
Yeah.
why,
America. Horse with no name.
beneath the sheltering sky. You know it? You had a strange obsession.
That's like when that song that said.
You had the means in your possession. Tea in the Sahara with you. Who
We
did
had
that?
joy. We
It's
had
familiar,
fun,
but I
we
don't
had
know by that.
seasons in the sun.
But Horse with no
Remember that?
name makes you want to do peyote in the desert.
Remember that
Right.
No, dude, it's one of those songs. It's like Riders on the Storm. Like there are
Yeah.
certain
Riders
songs that
on
make
the
you just want to go into
Storm.
Arizona
And
and do fucking peyote. Like I have no other way to say it.
You know
Like,
what one of
Mescaline,
the
just
best
like
songs ever written ever is?
What?
All Along the Watchtower.
Yeah, I think Jimmy reimagined it better than Bob Dylan, but Bob
Sure.
Dylan was fire.
I think
Bob Dylan was fire, but I just think
What
Jimmy
about,
did a really good
wild fun.
What about
House of the Rising Sun?
come down off your throne and leave your body alone?
I don't know.
Somebody
sing?
holds the key.
I don't know if I know it.
You are the reason I've been waiting so long.
Mountain
Somebody
Dew, just
must
Mountain Dew.
change. Well, I'm near the end and I just ain't got time. And
That's
I'm
cool.
wasted and I can't find my way home. I know you had
Beautiful, but like
You had to have heard that at some point in your life. If
I
you
mean, I'm
lived
sure,
in
but I feel like
America,
as beautiful as her voice is, I feel like there needs to be other instruments in for me to actually like get
Eric Clapton.
it. I know Clapton, but I'm just like
Can't find my way home. He did that with fuck, I forget the name of the band. Can't.
I know you wanna leave me,
fucking.
but
A,
I
man.
refuse to let you go.
Blind Faith. When he was with Blind Faith, he wrote it.
Okay,
They wrote it.
shit.
You know that band?
I've heard of them, but I don't know how many songs I'm actually familiar with by them. Honestly,
they released in like 1969
nice.
or something. Like they're old.
Fair enough. No, the America. That
My
song that
dad
we
showed
looked
me
up
so
was
much
71.
cool music when he. My dad was the lead guitarist of Rare Earth from 2004 to 2009. Hey, big brother, I just want to celebrate, yeah. Another day living.
Sounds funky.
Sanman is looking like he knows what that name is.
I do. I've heard
Rare
that name.
Earth, a Motown band, man.
I've heard that name. I swear.
Yeah, Rare Earth. They did a lot of shit in the 70s and 80s and shit, man.
Psychedelic Shack.
Psycho motherfucking delic here to bring you motherfuckers some shit you
Bootsy
never
Collins.
Do you
heard
ever-
before. Ladies,
Bootsy Collins
Bootsy
is about
Collins.
that funk.
You don't know who name one song Bootsy Collins sings.
We got the funk.
gotta have that funk.
No, that's not Bootsy
That's not
Collins.
Bootsy Collins either.
I don't know.
Because he said something about funk. That's the only reason why he said that.
Bootsy Collins came from George Clinton, though.
He was a fucking guitarist.
Pull my string, I'll sing, I'll play, I'll dance for you.
I'm thinking about George. Fuck, what's his name? George Benson, the jazz guitarist. Like you know what I'm talking about?
Who was the first person to do
Reason.
techno music?
Oh, hold on. That is probably really debatable.
You can't really say that.
First
Herbie
person
Hancock,
Where was he from?
Detroit.
I don't believe that. I believe it came from Europe.
I would think England.
Man, Herbie
I would think
Hancock
England
came
or
up with that.
France.
What was that song?
But that's beatboxing from what you're
It's
describing.
not. That's
Like it's a little.
What is that? That was it. That was it.
I don't know.
That was the first. That was the first.
Something like that, right? We ever hear of Arlo Guthrie?
I've heard
Yes.
that name before.
I don't fuck with them communist Guthries.
This is a song called Alice's Restaurant.
I don't
It's
fuck-
about Alice and a restaurant, but Alice's Restaurant is not the name of the restaurant. That's just the name of the song,
I
and
bet
that's
it's
why
about communists.
I call the song Alice's
All right,
Restaurant.
skip.
You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. You know that song?
communism.
Now it all started 2 Thanksgivings ago. It was on 2 years ago on Thanksgiving when my friend and I went up to visit Alice at the restaurant. But Alice doesn't live in the restaurant. She lives in the church nearby the restaurant in the bell tower, with her husband Ray and Facha the dog, and living in the bell tower like that, they got a lot of room downstairs where the pews used to be, and having all that room, seeing as how they took out all the pews, they decided they didn't have to take out their garbage for a long time, and we got up there and we found all the garbage in there, and we decided it'd be a friendly gesture for us to take the garbage down to the city dump. So we took the half-ton of garbage and put it in the back of a red VW microbus, took shovels and rakes and implements of destruction, and headed on down towards the city dump. And well, we got there, and there's a big sign and a chain across the dump saying closed on Thanksgiving, and we had never heard of a dump closed on Thanksgiving before, and with tears in our eyes we drove off into the sunset looking for another place to put the garbage, and we didn't find one until we came to a side road, and off the side of the side road was another 15-foot cliff, and
off the side of the side road.
And at the bottom of the cliff was another pile of garbage, and we decided that one big pile is better than two little piles, and rather than bring that one up, we decided to throw ours down, and that's what we did, and drove back to the church, had a Thanksgiving dinner that couldn't be beaten, went to sleep, and didn't get up till the next morning when we got a phone call from Officer Obi. He said, "Kid, we found your name on an envelope at the bottom of a half-ton of garbage, and just wanted to know if you had any information about it." And I said, "Yes, sir, Officer Obi. I cannot tell a lie. I'll put that envelope under that garbage." After speaking to Obi for about 45 minutes on the telephone, we finally arrived at the truth of the matter and said that we had to go down and pick up the garbage, and also had to go down and speak with him at the police officer's station. Yep. And we got in the red VW microbus with the shovels and rakes and implements of destruction and headed on toward the police officer's station. Now, friends, there was only one or two things that Obi could have done at the police station, and the first was that he could have given us a medal for being so brave and honest on the telephone, which wasn't very likely, and we didn't expect it. And the other thing was that he could have bawled us out and told us never to be seen driving garbage around the vicinity again, which is what we expected. But when we got to the police officer station, there was a third possibility that we haven't even counted upon, when we was both immediately arrested, handcuffed, and said, "Obi, I don't think I can pick up the garbage with these handcuffs on."
This is where they get raped.
Yeah, a couple times in a row. He said, "Shut up, kid. Get in the back of the patrol car," and that's what we did.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely
get raped here.
Sat in the back of the patrol car and drove to the, quote, scene of the crime, unquote. Now, I want to tell you about the town of Stockbridge, Massachusetts, where this happened here. They got 3 stop signs, 2 police cars, and 1 police car. Oh, no, 2 stop signs. They got 3 stop signs, 2 police officers, and 1 police car. But when we got to the scene of the crime, there was 5 police officers and 3 police cars, being the biggest crime of the last 50 years, and everybody wanted to get in the newspaper story about it, and they was using up all kinds of cop equipment that they had hanging around the police officer station. They was taking plaster tire tracks, footprints, dog-smelling prints, and they took 27 8x10 colored glossy photographs with circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one explaining what each one was to be used as evidence against us. I'm not gonna finish this because
that was fucking a lot, man. I'm surprised. You sound like Orson Welles.
This keeps
from
going
War of the
for
Worlds.
a very long time.
Am I wrong?
This keeps going.
No, I believe it. Like I kind of forgot what we started with. If I'm being perfectly honest, it just kind of got too
pictures
into
of the approach, the getaway, the northwest corner.
What? Like start even more. I'm like, wait, why?
They took pictures of the approach, the getaway, the northwest corner, the southwest corner, and that's not to mention the aerial photography.
Wait, is this like a mystery? Like I forget what we're doing. Like I kind of got lost in the sauce there.
After the ordeal, we went back to the jail. Obi said he was going to put us in the cell. Said, "Kid, I'm not going to put you in that cell. I want your wallet and your belt." And I said, "Obi, I can understand you wanting my wallet, so I don't have any money to spend in the cell, but what do you want my belt for?" And he said, "Kid, we don't want any hangings." I said, "Obi, did you think I was going to hang myself for littering?" Obi said he was making sure, and friends, Obi was. because he took out the toilet seat so I couldn't hit myself over the head and drown, and he took out the toilet paper so I couldn't bend the bars, roll out the roll of toilet paper out the window, slide down the roll, and have an escape. Obi was making sure, and it was about 4 or 5 hours later that Alice, remember Alice?
No, I don't remember shit.
This is about Alice.
No, I was like, you're still going with it.
He sounds like Forrest Gump.
Alice came by. Alice came by.
I can't pay attention.
And with a few nasty words to Obi on the side, bailed us out of jail, and we went back to the church, had another Thanksgiving dinner that couldn't be beat, and didn't get up till the next morning when we had to go to court. And we walked in, sat down. Obi came in with the 27 8x10 color glossy pictures with circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one, sat down. Man came in and said, "All rise." And we all stood up, and Obi stood up with the 27 8x10 color glossy pictures, and the judge walked in, sat down with the CNI dog. And he sat down, and we sat down, and Obi looked at the CNI dog, and then at the 27 8x10 color glossy pictures with the circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one, and looked at the CNI dog, and then at the 27 8x10 color glossy pictures with the circles and arrows and paragraph on the back of each one, and began to cry. He began to cry, friends.
I gotta be honest, I've completely lost what is happening in this story.
Because Obi came to the realization that it was a typical case of American blind justice, and there wasn't nothing he could do about it, and the judge wasn't going to look at the 27 8x10 colored glossy pictures with the circles and arrows and a paragraph on the back of each one explaining what each one was to be used as evidence against us. And we was fined $50 and had to pick up the garbage in the snow. But that's not what I came to tell you about. I came to talk about the draft. They got a building in downtown
I need a favor.
New York City.
What?
I need for you to give me a picture of you and Steph, and I'm gonna give you a questionnaire, and I'm gonna write a poem about y'all niggas.
I don't know if I trust you.
What do you mean?
I'm just fucking with you. Just fucking with you.
And I'm only doing this because I know that once you get it, you're gonna show it to other people, and I want them to pay.
Okay, so you're gonna write a poem if you give me a picture.
I literally am not gonna finish this because
No, I'm sorry. I'm just like I kind of lost where it's coming from.
It's crazy long,
bro. It seems like a fan fiction that someone like wrote on a methed out beautiful night. But
it's
like
just a folk
Are
song.
we still on the air?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's a folk song.
God damn, this
It's
is
a
the longest
song?
episode ever.
I mean, I can see where you're
It's a
coming
song.
from. How that'd be like an hour-long epic, but
It's
like,
literally 20 minutes, but I'm not gonna continue. That shit is fucking crazy.
Bro,
It's
it's
by
wild.
Arlo Guthrie. I saw him do it live. I saw him do it live at Bliss Fest in 2014 or something.
how old was he?
He's
So
like-
y'all didn't like the game of 3 men?
I like the game.
It was
of three, man.
alright, but we need more people for it to be fun.
No, it was fun. Landon just decided to bring the fucking weird dice in.
He did.
Hey, I had to show you the dice. I mean, you can disrespect, but I'm just saying there's more, like, if we think about it, make rules to it, there's a lot more sides on these dice, a lot more rules, and a lot more fun things that can be done other than just social, the weird war thing, the touch your nose thing, and then everything else is 3 man, 5
And
man,
then
7 man.
we never did sloppy dice drinks twice either.
All I'm saying
What
is
is
like,
wait. Explain that. What is sloppy dice?
it's like sloppy seconds.
Like, say if you roll the dice and one goes on the floor or some shit like that.
Jesus fucking Christ! Landon just downed that.
It was just one sip, but I had to do it like that.
Agadapadapadaku, whatever the fuck it's called.
Sanman showed me a very pretty Indian woman.
Well, let me see the pretty
You
Indian
could tell
woman.
right off the bat.
Is she
she's-
Indian or Native American?
You've seen
Indian.
her.
She looks Indian.
Indian.
I mean,
You've
they're
seen
pretty
her.
different looking.
She's beautiful.
You've
That's what I
seen
told you,
her.
bro. It's like she's a nice looking Indian
beautiful.
woman.
You've seen her.
Steph is gonna stab you.
So don't be stabbing me. I'm speaking the service. Speaking the truth.
Speaking the surface.
Those are. I don't judge girls, especially based on photos with like sunglasses on, because they always
You've
pick.
seen her.
That is a filter.
I'm just saying they
on
always
God.
pick gigantic
I don't know if
sunglasses, and
you've
it covers
seen
up
her.
half your face.
I
Like,
haven't seen anybody since yesterday.
She'll be at the flea market this weekend.
She's beautiful. Where's the bowl? Where's the tobacco bowl?
yes.
Zippity
Tobacco.
doo
He just pointed
zippity
in no directions that anybody
I
was.
said here.
He went.
What? No. You saw Sanman. I went,
Zippity doo wah, zippity yay.
You racist fuck.
How was that race?
Because people are like, it represents, like, dude, I literally hear people say this, like, it represents a time when black Americans or marginalized had to perform certain types of music. They would not be accepted
Jesus
at white clubs.
Christ. You just blew everybody's eardrums up with that cough.
I'm glad that I don't have the headphones on. I'll hear that when I listen to this on my...
You know what happened to me the other day during the Super Bowl? I was downtown at the Guava place, blocks away from the Super Bowl headquarters, singing, doing my thing, and I said, "Excuse me, you look like civic-minded Caucasian American citizens who would support Negro business," and these fucking people, they got livid. They said, "Oh, we can't say that." And I said, "Man, you can say whatever you want to say." "Oh, if we said that, you'd have a fit." Blah blah. I said, "Man,
so
you don't know me."
They thought that, like, okay, here's what fucking is crazy to me. People don't want to be racist, right? They say, okay, well, this, that, and the third, but I don't want to be racist, and this, that, and the third. I'm like, okay, well, if you're not being racist, why are you worried that you're being racist?
The only reason I can answer that is because I think some people think that others think that
Scoot your chair or something.
I think that some people think that everything is being construed as racist, and whether that's reality or just a fiction, that's how some people believe it is. So some people are so afraid to say anything. And then there's people who want to prove so bad they're not racist, they refuse to say anything racially related, because if they do, and they're afraid that they have maybe the wrong take on it, they're going to be put under question. So they'd rather say, no, I agree with everything that's being said. I just don't want to say anything about it. They just refuse to talk about it because it makes them very uncomfortable, which in reality, I think it shows a little bit more racism that you can't even talk about it, as opposed to someone who's like, maybe they don't have beliefs are totally in line, but at least they're willing to have a civil discussion with other people.
Right.
As opposed to like, I'm going to go the hard line because I don't want to get fucked with, as opposed to like for more personal grade. Oh, people will fuck with racists.
When I stop people and I say, go ahead.
No. I mean, I was asking.
Well, you're not going to get fucked with, though. You specifically.
What do you mean?
I mean, you are sitting here with a black man and a native man. So you're obviously, you don't give a fuck. Obviously, you're not part of the problem. You're not thinking of anybody based on the color of their skin.
He's just a cool dude, if you ask me.
Well, he is a cool dude, but what I'm saying is, like, what if you say something, you as a human being who doesn't discriminate against anybody for any reason at all, I know you'll never discriminate on anybody based on how they look.
Never.
So what I'm saying is that you're not the type of person who needs to worry about whether or not they're being racist or not.
Yeah, because you're just gonna.
Like, I get your point, but that's my thing. Also, is like there's two different things between reality. I think people who know me would agree 100% with what you said, but I also think people who don't know me, like on the internet, you know how people are on the internet, they're a mob. It's like people will say some shit that's
stupid,
fucked up.
Man. Yeah.
They'll just say some like evil shit because it's like a vent for them, if that makes sense. McCarthy.
Should have said Pesci.
No, I like McCarthy.
I like Pesci better.
We're retiring the communism
actually,
thing.
remember our
I don't like y'all doing that shit, man, because I don't know what's going on. That's some bullshit. Scream out some weird shit and pass the bong to the white boy. That's
you know what we should do for one of these podcasts? We gotta do a Knuckleheads range day.
A Knuckleheads range day where we go to the firing range?
We go to the range out in Clearwater, the outdoor range, and we shoot. And we shoot.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. It's $20 a person.
When have you gone to the range?
Like recently?
Yeah.
I went with Steph probably about 2 months ago. That was the outdoor range. And then I went to the indoor range probably about 3 weeks ago. Which
you just did again.
Which is unusual for me. Because before this ammo crisis that's happened since COVID, I used to go to the range 3 to 5 times a week, and now I go once every like 3 months. Like my lifestyle has really dramatically changed, but that's because the cost of ammo has quadrupled.
Are you a good shot?
Huh?
Are you a good shot?
I'm a very good shot with a pistol. I have a little bit to be desired with a rifle, but I want training on that. Shotguns are obsolete. Period. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, you can defend yourself with it, but like, it's
Shotguns are useful if you're clearing close quarters.
yes and no though, because this is my thing. If you have a reliable semi-auto, yes, but sometimes a rifle.
No, I
if that
mean
you
like
have,
in a combat situation.
I would say a rifle,
if
because
you're clearing close quarters.
like for instance, I have an AR-9. That's a little tiny AR style pistol that the whole entire weapon is no more than 26 inches in length. It's considered a pistol. It shoots 9mm rounds. It holds 40 in the mag, so I don't have to worry about reloading.
I know you want an SMG for home defense.
That's what I'm saying. Is just like the shotgun is kind of an old school thing, and it's really cool for like certain rounds, like
Slugs and shit.
Well, yes, exactly. You can put different loads in it. You can do like it's really good for hunting, things like that. But also in like other states like Georgia, they have things like called the Dragon's Breath round, which is basically it turns into like a 20-foot flamethrower.
Like Georgia, Russia, or like
No, like Georgia. no, like Georgia, like USA, Georgia. And like certain rounds are legal incendiary rounds. So if you shoot someone, like it catches them on
I don't
fire.
agree with that.
I don't think there's ever been a case of anyone misusing them or even using them in home defense.
Well,
I think they're
I'm
literally just like a
sorry,
range toy. I'm just saying, I don't think anyone's ever used them for violence. Like, look up Dragon's Breath, like violence.
I understand. It
Like, no one's
may
ever
be-
used it
I
for
can
violence.
accept that it might be that no one's ever used an incendiary round in the US
Molotovs are a lot more
legally.
dangerous, but you can't ban them.
Sure, but we can make that in this room right now.
That's what no, you're right.
Like-
I mean, you can't ban any of the components for a
But
Molotov.
alcohol is legal, so let's
It's not about even alcohol, it's just gasoline, bottles, and a rag.
right.
And gas is
but
always
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying
legal,
is though,
but-
you can make Molotov with a strong enough liquor.
There's a lot of shit you can
Or
have. Yeah, if you
vodka.
use some great alcohol, you got some shit.
You got something there.
You think if I made some cigars with my label on them, my picture, I could sell them?
I think you could.
I think you could sell them. I don't know if they
in a
can
place like
contribute.
Ybor, ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been to Tampa, then you don't know what Ybor City is. Ybor City is a city within a city. Now, what this is a crazy fucking place full of crazy fucking people that will lie, cheat, and steal you out of every fucking thing that you own, and then fuck you.
Are you an Yborian?
No,
I am.
I just know how the fucking place works. This place is tattoos, liquor, and fucking
Booty.
fucking liquor, fucking, and
It's Sin City in
tattoos.
Florida.
This is the
Sodom and
Bay
Gomorrah.
Area on the East Coast, son. What the fuck is happening? There's a
Everybody said booty over here.
rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. Booty, rocking everywhere.
There you go. Oh man.
I'm tired.
Does anybody
I want
know?
to go home.
You want to go home?
I think that's what Forrest Gump said. I'm tired. I want to go home.
He said, I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
That was so funny. Shit. So what do you got to say? I got to go pee. Damn, did that nigga say
I gotta go pay. I love you, Jenny.
Johnny.
Jenny.
Man, when
I
first
may
seen
not
that
be
movie, I
a
watched
smart
that bitch
man,
every
but I
day.
know what love
I
is.
had a Forrest Gump phase too, Sandman. Don't be ashamed.
Yo, I used to watch that movie 10 times a day when I was like,
Bro, my shit was
Like-
Lion King.
like
That's an
13
embarrassing. You know, you talk
Man.
about an embarrassing secret. That's one of them.
how
in
is that
eighth
an
grade.
embarrassing secret?
Because in 8th grade, when you're 14, watching Lion
Who
King
gives
every
a
day
fuck?
for a
Who gives
fucking
a
like
fuck?
summer,
You
that's
fucking are a
embarrassing.
human being.
bro.
How's that embarrassing? You're a human being who's a sensitive human being. You fucking understand
Lion
the
King was
morals.
fire.
And you
Did
love
that
the
shit.
you love the fucking morals of Lion King, and you fucking probably cried when his dad dies, like me.
I hated that
Yeah.
shit.
He said, "Yeah, you did, didn't you? You admitted just the way
Hell
I
yeah.
fucking admitted. You cried
Caleb,
when he
I'm
doing
couldn't.
some sad
You
shit,
cried.
bro.
You cried when Bambi couldn't wake him fucking mom up, and you cried when fucking
Honestly,
Simba
I don't think I
couldn't
ever
wake
saw
his dad
Bambi.
up.
I don't think I ever saw Bambi.
You're a fucking weirdo. Did you see the Franklin?
They showed me the first part of
Did
it.
you remember the Franklin and Little Bear crossover?
Franklin Little Bear.
You don't know who?
I remember Brother Bear. You mean
Come on, I
Franklin the
get to put on
Turtle?
the headphones.
Franklin the
I want to hear.
Franklin the Turtle. You don't
He was a little fuck. Fuck Franklin.
fuck Franklin the Turtle because I went, ah man.
He was
And-
a little bitch. That's all I can say. Either way, I don't know. Like,
What happened?
Flip it.
Sandman's having an issue with the headphones
Listen,
right here. It appears.
Franklin the Turtle, my mom says that before I watched Franklin the Turtle, I didn't do this. And she said, I used to go, aw, man. Because
Sandman's
remember
on the
Franklin
mic.
used to do that? Remember Franklin used to go, "Oh
I
man."
just try to forget Franklin. That's all I can say.
I don't know what the hell
Now,
y'all are talking about.
I remember. Okay, Franklin was a little turtle cartoon in like the 90s and early.
He looked
2000s.
like you, kind of like Lil Bill.
He did look exactly like you,
Kind of like Lil Bill.
What channel was this on?
like PBS. PBS, yeah.
I watched it in jail.
You used to watch PBS in jail. I love it. I love it. You used to watch PBS in jail. Does that sound cool?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, that does sound cool.
That'd be a
But
good
I did watch
name
that
for this
shit in jail.
episode.
Keep it on.
I don't want to.
Keep it on. I want to show you something.
I don't want to.
Left. Sorry for that mic bump there.
I love that everybody is trying to wear the fucking headphones because they like how it sounds through the headphones.
It's important, you know. You
And-
gotta know how you sound. I kind of gotta see the sweet spot where I'm supposed to speak.
And pretty much everybody.
I was thinking about Jaws, man. Why y'all tripping on me?
Jaws is a great movie, man. I know it was culturally significant too. My mom always used to say people like straight up didn't go to the beach that summer. That was it. They were like, I don't want to hear anything about sharks. I don't want to go in the fucking water. Like that was 1975, I think. And
I'm
my
not
mom was
afraid
like,
of sharks.
Mom was like, that's some nut shit right there. Like, no, they were like,
You've
for
been afraid of
years, it
sharks?
was a cultural
I
phenomenon.
heard
My
that
mom-
sharks don't bother black people.
Mom,
I mean, if
hope
you look
not.
like a seal, they definitely will. Do you look like
they
a seal?
mistake
If-
black people for whale turds.
You stupid.
Oh, come on, Amber.
You fucking stupid.
Jesus. Be like that, though.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking love it.
I said that one time when we were scuba diving. I'm the only black guy. And they thought that shit was so funny, but they were so embarrassed to laugh.
I feel like that's more subtle racism than a lot of like the outward shit. It's like you're afraid to laugh at things
right.
because they involve race at all. I'm like, come on, man. Like,
No, you're
It's
afraid
okay, you
to
should be able to-
say it's to the point now where everybody is fucking terrified to even acknowledge the fact that somebody is a different skin color than theirs.
no,
That's
because
why-
they're afraid they'll get canceled.
Well, okay,
like
well,
10
what-
years later.
You can't fucking
what is a
cancel me.
hue? What is
You
a
can't cancel
hue?
I
us.
hope we just leave cancel culture
What
in
is
2020.
the
That's
hue?
all I can say.
Well,
Cancel
I'm asking you,
culture
what is the
started in
hue?
2016.
What is a hue?
What's a hue?
A hue.
A hue is like a set of colors based on one specific, or sorry, a set of tones based on a color, correct?
So what is a human?
A man
a
based on
color
many
man.
colors.
A color man. Everybody's a color man.
So I'm saying. What the
And first
fuck
of
is
all,
a-
everybody is black because the first human being ever
Africa.
was black. The first human being ever was a black man. Actually, the first human being ever was a blue man because that's where you get indigo child. People were blue before they were black.
have you ever seen that blue black dude?
No.
Blue black dude?
Have you
No.
ever seen somebody so black that
Yes.
they look blue?
Yes.
That's an
Yes.
indigo child. That's
That
an
is
indigo child.
That
What
is some straight up Nigerian, like, really hefty shit.
what that literally
You know
is.
what Richard Pryor
That is
said?
how the first human beings that walked upright ever looked.
It's because
They
you
were
had to be
they're-
resistant to the sun and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
but no,
you know
like,
natural
literally,
protection.
that's-
Melanite.
Did you know that that's where you
comes
get
from
indigo
outer
child?
space?
And that's the people who invented God. God used to be your dead dad and your dead grandfather.
Because your ancestors,
That's
you
what
always
the word
worshipped your
father
ancestors.
and father and father into the future, buddy.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Amen.
why KRS-One, knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone. A man, an MC. KRS-One said that God is the greatest human invention ever because it gives humanity something to rise to.
That's right.
That's a pretty good observation, honestly.
What you doing, dog?
He's sneezing. He snorted a bunch of fucking cinnamon sugar before this.
I was trying to say whatever that word was.
Which word?
Talifanarian. Veterinarian. Damn, just fucking shoulder it, dog.
Put that ass.
How did you
into
close it?
I didn't
I didn't close it either all the
Put
way.
that ass into it.
You pulled it
Put your
too when you
body
try to
into it.
fucking
Put that ass into it. Shake that ass, bitch. Put it into it.
Landon.
I'm sure. I just want to try to get over because I feel like I did with a combination.
All right, now y'all left me on the microphone. Y'all fucked up now, cause I'm finna get crazy. All the people in the house say, yeah.
There's also a lock.
I'm having so much fun on the mic. Tell us like it's the Bop Gun. I'm gonna start talking about Parliament, Funkadelics, and Malcolm X. What you know about Malcolm X? He's on the mic, and we done locked in this room. Oh shit! This motherfucker's breaking shit. The destruction of the white man. Can we just take the phone and call Stephanie and say, "Hey, we're locked in here"?
Nah.
No, we could.
I can definitely get the door open if you're okay with that.
We got a couple minutes. Hold on. Let me see where Steph is.
Are we gonna suffocate? We're not gonna have air. I'm talking on the mic. I got it.
Listen to me. If you let me try to open this door, it'll be open. But I'm gonna kick the fucking door in.
No, don't do that.
I just don't want to break the door frame yet.
I know. I know, and I don't want to break anything either.
Where you are. Oh, you still out, please? Okay. It seems like we might be locked in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, we're locked in the room.
Okay, never mind. He got it. Okay, we had to break the door open.
I'm really into getting into doors that I'm not supposed to be.
You're a bad boy. Talking about the bad boy.
Yeah, how many times I've had to kick a fucking door in?
I can imagine.
It's fucking funny. And it's not even for any real shit. I've just gotten locked out a lot.
So what's the name of this one? I can't wait for you to come
We'll come up with it after we're done.
How much longer we're gonna do this?
I don't know until we'll get sick of it. I'm still having a good time until we're done, until we have nothing to talk about.
I remember I used to take Rufus on the bus with me, and I used to have everybody. Did you ever meet Rufus?
I did meet Rufus. You brought Rufus around to Gaspar's one day.
And he, I had everyone afraid of Rufus, and because I told him Rufus was he worked in Desert Storm. He was a bomb sniffer, and I said he was a vet, and he got all these medals. And I told him, I said, and Rufus just wants people to love on him. And I tell him, I said, man, watch him. I said, that's how he lures you into his confidence and he gets you.
Just like pull it too or something.
I have a
just
handful of ice, but I don't know where my cup went.
Can you when we come in here, it's like pull it too. Don't all the way close it.
Ooh.
I swear to God, Landon. I'm sick of getting this door open.
Ooh.
Is it something to do with the other side of the door?
Good morning, Lisa and friends. I am your friendly announcer. I have serious news to everybody. What I'm about to say.
I kicked the barn door open once I broke the fucking padlock off of it.
Could change your joy.
Me and my friends, Sanman, Jesus Christ.
You don't like my singing?
No, I'm telling a story.
Oh.
Me and my friends.
Singing.
Well, me and my friends up in Michigan, we used to go around and explore abandoned places, and there was this barn that was padlocked, and I fucking kicked the door in when I was like fucking 13 years old. My legs have always been strong as fuck because I used to be fat as fuck when I was a kid.
So you had to lift up a lot of weight.
I had to carry around a lot of weight.
Picture?
Fair enough.
Did you see the picture of me in a fedora?
No, but the fact that it's in a fedora tells me all I need to know, but I still want to see it.
I'm going to show you the photo right now. Landon Schiller is the second person.
The fedora pic.
The infamous fedora pic.
That'd be a good day for the episode, the fedora.
Are you going to sit? I'm going to see if I can find it first.
My God.
I posted it.
Why? How did you find that?
More importantly, where'd you get this tequila?
Hey, you want to see an awesome photo of my mom?
Yes.
On a fucking moped.
No, it's on a moped. That's awesome. Your mom is a hip lady.
That's funny.
As Dazed and Confused would say, she was one hip lady.
I'm your boogeyman.
Boogeyman.
That's who I am.
Boogeyman. Turn me
I'm
on.
here to do whatever I can.
Boogeyman. Get what you want. Anyone who doesn't fuck, you know what? I know this isn't Earth, Wind, and Fire, but anyone who doesn't fuck with Earth, Wind, and Fire can fuck off. No comments, huh?
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders.
I like for like Fantasy was a good ass song. In the Stone.
You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Shining bright to see who you can truly be.
Truly be.
And you can truly be.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't fuck with that just isn't right in the head. That's
Doesn't
like
know what the
kind of
fuck they're doing.
My dad.
Huh?
I know, just like fucking.
Your dad doesn't fuck. Your dad
Sanman
doesn't.
just showed me a picture of him on Facebook, and I was like, wait, what? Picture of my dad? All right.
I'm trying to find this picture.
I'm trying to find the same photo, man.
The
Damn.
picture of him.
I'm trying to find the same exact photo that you're trying to find because it's a beautiful photo and it's a fucking beautiful photo. Did you see it?
No.
Show me a picture of some
You
80s.
motherfuckers, you look at you motherfuckers. How many motherfuckers does it take to
Do you
screw in a light bulb? These two
know where you're
motherfuckers
going
across the
to?
table from me.
Do you like the things that life is showing you?
Oh my god, I gotta find this fucking photo before I die.
Do you know? Do you care what you're hoping for?
Here you go.
When you look behind you, there's no open door.
Oh my god.
I was like 12.
Hold up.
I had to have been 12. Had to have been at least 12 years old.
Bro.
That's a fedora warrior right there.
Jesus.
It's a warrior
Oh
of
my
a fedora
god.
hat.
This is.
There's something else, huh?
Bro.
This is something else.
Wow.
Completely.
That's wild, man.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I heard
I
a
didn't
thing.
do anything.
I was a fat little shit.
Bro, I mean, hey. If you're a fat little shit, you're a fat little
Like
shit. That's
Chet
how it
on
is.
Weird Science.
I was a portly young man. Look at this little fat fuck. That's me.
That is so funny.
That's
You
me.
were a fat kid, man. That's wild.
I was a fat
Shit.
kid. You wouldn't think it, right?
Like, actually, no, like, you don't show any signs or symptoms. I hate to say it like that, but, like, you don't.
Well, I appreciate that because I've been fat my whole life, and since I've been since I've been about 18 years old, I've been in pretty good shape.
Cutting it down, yeah.
I cut down a lot when I started skateboarding, like pretty heavily.
That's tight, dude.
Man, I was a fat little fucking kid, man. I'm telling you,
It's an easy thing to happen. And
it's a very easy thing to happen, especially when your mom tells you to just get a snack whenever you want.
It's like, yeah, you got a whole cabinet. I'm just gonna have like 6 fruit roll-ups, bitch. The fuck? I used to be the worst old kid. I used to go over to my friend's house. And they had a fuck ton of snacks. Adam, that does not even look like you. You look like the best cholo in the world. Adam looks like a cholo right here. I love it.
I was
He's a
right.
fool,
I was right outside of my mother's bar.
right?
Funny.
My
I
man
was
looks
right.
like
I was right outside of the mother's.
Adam was out there selling dime bags
Yeah.
for fucking heroin dealers
You
back
see
when he
what's
was
directly
12.
next to me? That's ice cream. I was selling ice cream.
My man's was selling ice cream.
Yeah,
in
son.
the cut. My God, these pictures need to be. Oh my God, I want these pics.
Oh, they'll all be on the podcast.
They are excellent.
I'll make sure of it.
They are quite wonderful. My God,
I had a Bam Margera phase.
Bam Margera.
You
he's
guys-
the man. Fucking jackass and skateboard.
He's boycotting Jackass. Did we hear that?
Why?
Dude, okay, we'll look it up and I will fucking explain this to you guys. I can't believe I sang Alice's Restaurant on the podcast. Fucking Bam. Yeah, okay. Sanman, how many times have you hit somebody in the face? Have you ever hit somebody in the face? How many, like, if you had to give a rough estimate on how many times you've had to punch a dumbass in the face?
So in the boxing ring doesn't count. What is that?
That's thunder, y'all. I don't know if y'all can hear that outside the room, but like thunder just came all around this motherfucker.
Does boxing in the ring count?
Sure, yeah, of course. That counts, absolutely.
I can't even fathom the number.
Like a fucking thousands.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in a
Not that I
fight,
got
Landon?
into a lot of fist fights.
I've gotten punched in the face.
Have you ever been in a fight?
No.
Have you ever?
If somebody wanted to fight you, would you just shoot him?
No, that would definitely be a last resort. I feel like I just talk my way out of shit. I can joke my way out of shit. I've been doing that for fucking decades now. and it just works. Like,
Somebody laugh.
you just make someone laugh, and like their will to fight you just goes down. And if I
There
really
you go.
need to, I try to run.
That's a
But
good
if
way
I
to handle
can't,
it.
but if I can't run or I'm cornered and they really want to do harm to me, they're getting fucking shot.
All right, so
It's
Bam,
like you go through like a number of steps before that happens. But I mean, at a certain point, someone just wants to fucking hurt you. They're a predator.
I heard
Yeah.
something about you and a gun that I'm not gonna mention if it's so fucking embarrassing for you that I won't. But it is the fucking worst fucking thing I could ever imagine going through, and that has to be the fucking worst thing to feel ever.
It was.
And like,
It was absolutely atrocious.
fuck. And I won't say what happened. I promise.
Please
you.
don't.
I will.
I was
not.
like, no,
But
it was some atrocious
I
shit.
heard about it, and I wanted to say that that's like the most fucked up shit I could ever imagine happening to myself. Like,
Oh
dude,
no,
you know what
bro!
I mean?
Believe me, if it still fucks me up to this day, 3 years later,
Right.
man. I'm telling you,
I'm
it's
sure.
it's some fucked up shit.
I'm sorry. It's okay. It's just everybody fucking has some shit they
It
got.
could have been worse, but my
It could have
God,
been
it was
worse, but
still
it wasn't.
so bad.
You know, you got to think of it as it wasn't, and
Oh, it was
everything
so
happened for the
bad.
best. At the end of the day, it happened, and you know what?
The end results is no one got hurt.
You're a better man because of it.
That's the best way to look at it.
You're a better man because of
it's
it.
terrible to look back on it. It's
I've done
awful.
terrible things too. Amen. Hey, look at me. I've done terrible fucking things too. There's like, and you didn't even hurt anybody.
Yeah,
You didn't even hurt anybody.
could have been,
You didn't hurt
but either
anybody.
way, it
So
was
Jackass. So Bam Margera rants about Jackass 4 boycott, and he talks about suicidal thoughts. Bam Margera just went on a nearly 10-minute tirade about his own suicidal thoughts and about being pissed as he's shut out of Jackass 4. They kicked him out of Jackass 4.
They're kind of fucked up.
Did you know they're making a Jackass 4?
No, but who cares at this point? Does anyone still watch them? Like, I'm sorry, like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Still?
Steve-O has one of the coolest podcasts on the internet.
I believe it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's like after Jackass, like 2.5, it's like who's kept watching it? Like, you know Jackass, Sanman, right? Jackass was Johnny Knoxville, fucking Steve-O, Bam Margera,
And they would
Wee
always
Man.
do crazy shit.
And no,
They
it
would
was a
just do
movie
crazy
that
shit.
came out. I think the first one came out in 2004 or something, and it was big in theaters. And it's like they just fucked up stunts.
Bam, who in the past has struggled with substance abuse, said Jackass put him through hell for 1.5 years, and he claims he was forced to take antidepressant pills as a filming past projects. He said he found happiness again after moving to San Diego and getting off those meds. Now, it's highly relevant that Bam admitted to chugging a glass of wine and 7 beers before posting these videos. He said he found it ironic he couldn't be in Jackass because he claims he was told he was being a jackass on TMZ. So he got kicked off of Jackass for being... He got kicked off of Jackass for being a jackass?
That is kind of wild, honestly.
He said this in the video. I don't believe that's fair. He got kicked off of the motherfucking show he invented.
We want responsible jackasses,
He is the
sir.
reason for fucking Jackass.
We want responsible jackasses that are pillars of our community.
What?
I mean, it seems like that's kind of what
Jackass
they're going for
is-
then.
Jackass is like CKY is the beginning of Jackass. And that was from Bam Margera and his brother. His brother is the fucking drummer for the band CKY. And that whole thing is like Bam Margera's thing. That's Jackass wouldn't exist without Bam Margera. And Big Brother Magazine and fucking Wee Man and Steve-O. And Steve-O runs a podcast. I don't even know what's gonna happen with this, but I'm fucking bent up. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
It's a lot of drama. That's a fact.
There's a lot of drama.
That is thunder.
Yes, that is thunder, Sam.
It didn't sound like that before. It sounded like, goddamn, this undercover.
It sounded like what? Undercover
Sound like,
helicopters?
No, it sounded like I was finna get under there because the shit was finna cave in.
I don't trust this building.
Yeah, I'm fucking scared. I don't want to hurt Sandman.
I scared somebody so bad one time. I felt like terrible. I fucking took a weapon out. It was a fucking big ass machete, and there was this kid who wasn't totally fucking all the way there. And I scared him really, really bad. I fucking made somebody really afraid, and I felt really fucking bad after it. And I didn't really know at the time, and I was kind of drunk too. I took it. I really did. I took it, and my friend had it, and I started waving it around. And I saw this dude was like weirded out by it, and I was fucking with him and shit. And like I didn't realize until afterwards that I really fucking I didn't realize until afterwards I really caused a fucking problem in someone's life, and I fucking totally interrupted somebody. And I've been there,
I
man.
don't give a
This
fuck
shit
face.
happens.
I've been there. I've fucking been there. It's fucking terrible.
Shit happens.
Fucking A.
Can you make a I don't give a fuck face?
What? Just like every single face Ice Cube does?
That's funny.
Every
it's like-
single Ice
it's like,
fucking
uh,
face.
How's that?
Say, like you said, some dude's gonna fuck with you, and you have to turn on the light switch. Be like, that's your face? That's your face? That's it? You're fed up? You had enough? Okay.
I'm fed up and I had enough?
Yeah, you say,
You
That's
don't know what
this.
I want?
That's this right here.
It just got very intense in here, folks.
why?
I don't know why he
just-
asked that dumbass question. That's a terrible.
Why's it gotta be a dumbass question?
Because I love you.
I want to see a motherfucker's angry face. How did Kevin
enough.
Hart say it? I want to see your pit bull face. Remember, get hard. I mean, shit. What if we got into a fight? I want to see if you get scared, bitch.
I don't know. I feel like
You live in a
my
dangerous
presence just
neighborhood.
like intimidates weak people. I feel like that about Landon too. I feel like Landon's presence intimidates weak people.
So how many times you been in a fight and then you said once?
He said he got
I've gotten
punched.
punched in the face
Face.
once. I haven't really been in a fight like that.
Why the fuck
Somebody
would
put-
anybody punch you in the
somebody-
face?
Yeah, why would
So I was saying some really dumb, fucked up shit.
But what did you say?
It was just some like, the thing is, I didn't think it would offend him that badly, but like, back in middle school, I went to Stewart and we used to fuck with people. Like that.
Oh,
was
you
just
got
how it
punched
was.
in middle school?
Stewart.
Yeah, no, yeah, I got like people. What?
What is Stewart?
Stewart's right next to Blake. Remember those projects that were right there?
Okay, I know where.
Like
Blake-
right on the
okay,
Hillsborough
yeah,
River,
yeah,
like
I got
right
you.
by the bridge. Like that's
Yeah,
where I
okay,
went to
okay.
middle school.
Okay.
And I was saying some shit like this dude. His name was Yele. I hate to call him out like this, but he was a cool dude. You're still a cool dude if you're listening. Yele Gibson. And
He was black.
yeah,
Okay.
most of the people in that school were black. Like we were right there.
Okay.
And like we were just fucking with each other because we used to always ride on each other. That's what we called it. You know, we're talking about shoes and shit. But like I was like, yo, Yele is so broke. He fucking he combs his hair with this fork, and it was like a plastic fork that was all fucked up with all like it's just going. It was funny, but he was like, yo,
right.
man, what the fuck? He just had enough that day. I think he got fucked with too much. He got up, he walked up, he go, bah, punched me right in the face, and I didn't even like do shit. Like the vice principal and the principal were right there. They looked at me, and they're like, and everyone was like froze for a second. And I was like, no, I deserved it, so I didn't say shit. They just went back to a seat and sat down, and then like we became friends after that. I remember we were in like the computer class for like a year after that, and we were homies. We like sat by each other and shit, and it was just fun. I don't know. Shit gets solved weird fucking ways.
That's how you can be
Life is weird, bro. I don't know.
Life is really
Yeah,
fucking
I
weird.
like
I don't want to say
I
like
realize-
guys can really get over their differences by punching each other in the face more. Like
Absolutely.
it should be more normalized to punch people in the face.
I
Like,
mean, well, maybe.
I'm not
I
saying,
think
like,
that-
you're
here's
assaulting
what I
random
think.
people for
Here's what I think.
insulting you, but,
I think
like-
I've never been in a fight where I didn't fucking shake the
Yeah.
guy's hand after.
that's what I'm saying. It's like there's a degree of respect that should come with it,
Right.
depending on the
Sometimes it really
circumstances.
just doesn't.
The only
Sometimes
fight I've ever lost, John Baggett. I was in the 6th grade, and we got off the bus and we fought, and I got beat up. And the reason that I got beat up was because I had on my shoes. So I took off my shoes, and I got beat up again. So the only reason I got beat up was because I had my socks on. So I took those.
wait a minute.
And
You got
then-
beat up because you had your
Describe.
socks on.
And then I got
Bitch
beat
ass
up
sock wearing
because
fool.
How'd you get up because you had your socks on?
I got beat up again because I had my pants on. So I took off my pants, and in my shorts, I had my shirt. And at the end of the day, I was just with my shirt on. I mean, just with my shorts on and beat up. That's the only time I got beat up.
Fair enough. Shit.
But I still walked home like a man.
Walking home like an animal. I hate walking home.
I walked
That's
home-
not the move,
I
especially in
walked home-
Florida.
I walked
In Florida,
home-
you can't walk home like that. Like
I walked
It's just
home
too
butt
far.
naked. That was funny. Then my mom fucking whooped my ass for fucking coming home like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit happens, you know?
It's crazy.
Oh, man, high school. When people, it's such a corny thing to say, but best of times, the worst of times.
Man,
Like, it really was. Like, I loved senior year, but I hated every other part of that fucking experience.
Man, I went to 9 high schools. That shit was crazy in all of them.
That was wild. Like,
I was
9.
fucking bad in every one of them.
Because, like, you know you're not going to be there long enough for them to really fuck with you.
So
If you get kicked out of one of them, it's like, what, I'm going to be out of school for a month and then go to another one? Like,
this shit was crazy.
And that's back then before, like, they got electronic shit, so it's like, oh, I learned that, I didn't learn that. Like, you're not going to fall behind on, like, your degree,
Not
like, your
at
fucking
all.
diploma. Like,
yeah, that shit was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It was fun, too, though. And your dad's the colonel.
Can you imagine?
Fuck with the colonel's
Fucking
son.
Life before the internet, like, at least in, like, wide use, like, I can only envy it, man. Like, I feel bad for, like, the little kids today who have, like, fucking social media and shit to worry about, like Facebook and Instagram, and, like, that's just too much for a young person to be worrying about, for any person to be worrying about.
And I thought drug, man, I hear this. I was talking to this chick, she was fucking 22 years old, and she was telling me how she did all this coke and all this shit. And I was like, well, damn, how old is she? Was talking about back in the day. And I said, well, how the fuck old are you? She said, well, I'm 23. The fuck do you mean back in the day?
Let me tell you something about
You start
back in the
doing
day.
drugs when you're 14, 23
Let me tell you something about
sounds like
back
a
in the
lot.
day. Back in the day,
That's 7 fucking years.
back in the day, I was 19.
9.
And I took a tab of acid, and then I snorted some ketamine, and then I did a bunch of cocaine, and then the next day, I took a bean, and then the next day after that, I took another tab of acid.
Well, the all-around party.
And it was, have you ever gone to work after being up for 4 days?
Yes.
Okay. See? Now that's what I know
It's
about.
terrible.
I know about that from,
Now we just do another hit.
I know that from 5-6 years ago.
Even though it's even makes you
So,
miserable.
and when you get fucked up like that for a couple of years,
Burn yourself out.
well, I mean, a little bit, yeah, but you fucking also feel like that happened a long time ago after couple of years passed.
Yeah, your respective
That
time
happened
kinda
a
gets
long
fucked up.
time ago to me. I'm 23, but that was forever ago.
Back in my
I have
days.
a 2-year-old son.
I get what you're saying, though, because I was 18, 19 during my big acid time, and I'm now almost 26. And I was like,
Well,
yeah,
good
like
son.
6,
Where's
7
that?
years ago.
Let me cash up you $5.
But I got like 6, 7 years ago, and it's been a long time since any of that, but it does feel like a lifetime ago. Like a lot of growth since then. It's just wild.
That's because that's how it is now. Shit happens so fast
They say
now.
this shit
It's
is
the
for the-
technological age, and
for
evolution happens quicker, and you find out
recreational
about
use
things
only.
quicker. You know what I mean? I was 19, 18 doing LSD and ketamine and cocaine and shit. So what I'm saying is, like, that wouldn't have usually happened to somebody till they were like fucking like 20 something.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, like, you know, we go through things a lot quicker in this day and age than people who used to. So when we say something about back in the day, it's because we really feel like that was back in the day. We really feel like that was a long time ago.
I never really fuck with cocaine until I was in my deep 20s.
The first time I ever sniffed cocaine was when I was 18 years old.
Fuck. Y'all little badass children is
First
what it is.
time I
Your
ever
mama
sniffed
needs to spank
ketamine
y'all.
was when I was 19 years old.
How many spankings you got when you was coming up?
How many what?
Quite a few.
Spankings.
Quite a few.
I
Did
got
you get
like,
the extension
I got like
cord?
2 spankings,
No.
and then like mostly mouth washing with soap, and then they just kind of stopped all that.
They
But
put
also
soap in your
stopped
mouth?
acting Like once or twice. But also I had a filthy fucking mouth. When I was like 7, When I was like 7, I watched a South Park movie uncut, and like it really just got out of control.
My roommate says the same
from
thing.
there. Dude.
My roommate and music partner says the same
So you
exact
was
thing
walking
about
I
around
watched
talking
the
like-
uncut South Park movie when you're 7, and it does fuck you up. Like I love South Park.
Not me.
And then you just walk around, little motherfucker, son of a
No,
bitch.
I'll just be like,
Shut your
you
fucking
fu-
face, Uncle Fucker.
It's like you're a donkey.
You're a cocksucking ass licking motherfucker.
You're a donkey fucker. Yes, it's true. Nobody fucks uncles quite like you. I mean, like, yeah.
You don't eat or sleep or mow the lawn.
You
Just fuck your uncle all day long.
No, man. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, like, I really had a filthy mouth for like probably like 3 or 4 years. Like, there was an epidemic because I saw a VHS of the South Park movie uncut. And that was it. That was me when I was 7. I like had a filthy mouth. So like I get like me getting my mouth washed. I was like, you're 8 years old right now. I'm not gonna have you saying like fucking cocksucker in front of like a guest. Like I get it. I get it.
My mom used to
like
just
once
let
or
me.
twice.
My mom let me watch shit because she knew.
So if you get a spanking, just
like once or twice. Like I don't even really remember him. I got spanking like once or twice.
I got quite a few spankings from my mom.
Over, get a paddle in.
You know what
I never got no paddle. What the fuck is that weird?
I'm saying I'm like I don't know.
You know what my mom's favorite
kinda,
thing was?
They said they were disappointed in me afterwards, and that worked a lot better than any of their shit.
Okay,
you feel me? It's like, no, we're really disappointed. It's like, god damn it, that's like 100 times worse than you like spanking me or like.
Man, my mom used to beat the shit out of me.
My mom used to like to grab my ear.
That hurts. I have had my ear grabbed, not by my mom. I forget who it was by. But no, the ear grab fucking hurts.
The ear grab hurts like a bitch. That's why I got my ears pierced, so she would stop. Just so that she would stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I just heard from my girlfriend that the Applebee's kitchen is closed and I'm not getting mozzarella sticks, and that kind of just dampened me a little bit.
How tragic.
It is tragic in a world where a man can get mozzarella sticks at 12 a.m.
Why would you even live?
I want some,
you know what I had? Sanman, we went through a Burger King drive-thru once, and I had
12 a.m.
I had fucking
holy fucking shit.
I had mozzarella sticks from Burger King. What? Yeah, we've been recording for a minute.
Oh man.
What time did we get here?
Like, the time we got here was like 7.
Okay, I want to know. I want to know how long everybody.
Like 8.
How long does everybody think we've been recording for?
4 hours, 3.5 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours.
God damn.
This is a 4-hour episode.
Jesus,
beautiful.
This is a 2-parter for fuck's sake.
Yeah, sure. Maybe. I'll post the full length and I'll make a fuckload of clips.
Please do.
That's what I did with the last one. I made one clip for the last one.
I don't want to put you in charge of the Instagram.
The longest Joe Rogan I've ever seen was 8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah.
I can see it happening. That's how it goes.
This is a medium length podcast, I'd say.
I say medium to long because some people have 30 minutes.
Long. Some of them are 30 minutes.
I give it a 3.75 out of 5.
Okay.
I think that's fair. 3.75.
Yeah.
You know,
we can end it whenever anybody wants.
That's true. I'm excited, man.
Me too. You know, did you see the clip from the last one?
No.
Did you even click? You clicked on the.
I clicked on the YouTube link.
You went to the YouTube, right?
Yes. No. I actually was on. Hold on. It should still be on my YouTube now.
You guys, we're really excited about this.
No, yeah, I got it right here. Yeah. Yeah, see, I got the Flowers Little Dicks.
There you go. Flowers Have Little Dicks was the first name.
Great times.
Good times. We're going to have endless memories from this.
Yes, that's an absolute fact. It's going to be a fun time. I can't wait until we do our in Ybor section.
Yeah.
Also, we have a mic that was donated from Antoine.
Ooh.
I need to show you. It is a nice mic. It is in Stephanie's car.
Oh, so you don't have it here?
It's, downstairs.
Oh my God, you should have got it.
I should have gotten it for this one. I fucked up. No, I just mean like he gave it to me like a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
You should have grabbed it.
I should have. I fucked up on that. Sorry, Antoine. But like, yes, we do have an extra microphone too. So like, worst case scenario, we get
black man hands $2, so you just take it.
Sanman just handed me $2 and I don't really understand. Does he want a pussy pop on a handstand?
It sounds like he wants to.
Oh, I don't play that game.
That only costs $1.
No, I was pitching in for put that with the other money I gave you.
But
okay.
Yeah, so we have another mic that we can use. We'll see how it actually works and interfaces with everything. But that could be for the guests.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
well,
yeah,
this
like
black man needs
there's
to
also
go.
like Will, like he even said like we can have Will on the podcast, but Will's dad, he was a chef in DC in the 80s and shit. He has a lot of stories about being a punk in the DC. Because he was a big punk in the 80s. That was his kind of thing. Like he used to opened for Census Fail and shit like that. Like there's some cool people we can get, I think. Fun to have. I think we're at the point now where we can at least like maybe introduce a guest and see how it goes.
All right. Do we have any final thoughts, gentlemen?
Any final thoughts?
I want to hear the name.
What's up?
He
wanna
wants to
hear
hear
the
the
name.
name of the podcast.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for listening. We have been the YborKnuckleHeads, and you have been fucked completely by what we have all just said.
Yes.
Enjoy. My name is Adam.
My name is Landon.
And I'm Dr. Sanman.
Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Good night.